It's WrestleMania! Hello, everyone, and welcome to a very special episode of the Wrestling Daily. I am joined by the lovely Stephanie Chase. Steph, how you doing?
Hey, I'm doing great, Louis. It's so nice to see you've dressed up.
I have dressed up. I thought, you know what? On the pre-show for WrestleMania, they normally get in like suits and stuff. So I thought I'd get in a suit. I can't promise, that I'm wearing suit trousers. Because I am wearing pajama bottoms, but I thought I'd get dressed for the occasion. I've actually got a gin with me.
Ooh,
so I thought we'd go a bit fancy for WrestleMania. And then I realised there's actually a lot of news to cover. Stuff has gone down.
Stuff has gone down. This could end up being a live breaking news show.
Yeah, it could end up being a very wet episode of Wrestling Daily, as there's some severe weather issues in Tampa Bay at the moment. We'll get into all of the news, of course, on this very special episode of Wrestling Daily. For people that have clicked on and might be a little bit confused with what's going on, we are going to be live for the first hour of the WrestleTalk live reactions of WrestleJamia for WrestleMania. The WrestleTalk hosts will be here in an hour, actually in about half an hour, to join us for a bit of Wrestling Daily. And then they will be here at the top of the hour at midnight UK, 7 p.m. EST, for the usual standard procedure of WrestleTalk live reactions. We are not doing ultra chats on this show as we normally do. We are doing all of them on the Just Giving page, which the moderators should be posting links to in the comments as we speak. Anything that pertains to us, anything that you want to ask Steph and I, we can be read out on the show. But alternatively, if you just want to donate to the page, where if it reaches £10,000, Mr. Davis will be shaving his hair off. You can do so.
Oh my gosh!
Stuff is going down on this show, Steph.
Wow.
If you would just want to donate usually and not have us read out, you want to wait to the for Luke or Ollie or whoever, just don't pertain it to us, and then we won't read it out. But any pertaining to us, we will read out. Right, now I've got that admin out of the way. Steph, WrestleMania, you excited?
I'm really excited. I'm always excited for WrestleMania time. I feel like less like it's WrestleMania this year than even last year. Which is odd because it's more of a WrestleMania, a proper WrestleMania this year. But I'm excited. Once the show starts, I'll be very excited. I bought a extraordinary amount of White Claws today, and I can't wait to get through them until about 5 a.m. our time.
Yeah. So as I said on Twitter today, I do not trust anyone that doesn't go on a Tesco's run the night of WrestleMania. Like, you've got to.
Did you go on one today?
I did. So we've
how much did you spend?
So bear in mind, it's not just me. I'm with my two brothers as well. So we spent about £30. So it's not too bad.
Right. Myself and my friend spent £90.
Okay. That's disgusting. That's borderline disgusting.
I'm trying to think.
You guys are on the alcohol though.
Yeah, we got White Claws. I also got some pink WKD because I'm obsessed with that. And he got some beers. But then we got some snacks too. But it was a £90 total. I was shocked. But it is 2 nights though. That's two nights.
Okay.
2 nights.
Yeah.
Okay. 2 people.
So £45 a night isn't too bad. Yeah. £45 a night per person. Oh, for 2 isn't too bad. But should we get into the news? Because there is a lot. There is a lot of news. As we mentioned at the top of the show, WrestleMania might be a bit wet this year, as there are some severe weather warnings going on in the Tampa Bay area. If you head on over to my Twitter, there's actually a video that I got sent of fans being told to evacuate their seats and head for shelter at Raymond James.
I saw that. Yeah.
It's bad. Brian Alvarez tweeted, WrestleMania is on hold. However, He has since said that WrestleMania is going to go ahead at 8 p.m. Stephanie McMahon has tweeted that as well. The second best Stephanie in wrestling has tweeted that that the WrestleMania will be going ahead as planned, which is very good news. The storm is believed to have passed. It's just WWE's luck, though, isn't it? WrestleMania is going ahead. First show with fans, all calm, all going well. There's a storm that means the show might not go ahead. It wouldn't be WrestleMania without something going wrong.
I think the best thing to come of this is the tweet that Gregory Helms, the Hurricane, got out of it. He did a really nice picture of him.
What's he done?
He did a great picture of him standing on the WrestleMania stage, replying to Dave Meltzer's tweet about the storm. So I enjoyed that a lot. It's really, really bad luck for WWE, but it's added a bit of drama, hasn't it, Louis? It's given us a bit of pre-show. Us here, the pre-show, we've got a big story to be watching out for.
I wish that was the only story, because we actually have a lot more. Becky Lynch might be back on the show in some other news. Obviously, no spoilers here. We don't know whether she is. We don't know whether she isn't. But she tweeted, it was something very cryptic. But the first line of every word.
Yes.
The first word of it first letter of every word, spelt out night one. She's obviously teasing us. Becky did this at the Rumble. She tweeted a picture of the curtain, making people speculate that she might be returning at the Rumble. She didn't. So do we think this is anything? Do we think Becky Lynch is back tonight? Or tomorrow night?
Well, her post read night 1, didn't it, rather than night 2? So perhaps she's coming night 2. But
that's exactly what I said. I said serial troller Becky Lynch. If she knows what she's doing, we'll know she's on night 2, and we'll have tweeted night 1 to basically just troll fans.
Yeah. She is a troll. She did it at the Rumble. And why not be a troll, though? Because she's Becky Lynch and everyone's waiting for her to come back. She did do a very big magazine spread this week, putting her kind of back in the spotlight, talking about things. I think she might be back. I think she might be back.
Wow.
Will she be back in a match? I don't think so. I could see her doing something with Bayley. Like, I think I might have heard Meltzer say this about Bayley doing her talking segment and Becky interrupts her, something like that. Mm-hmm. I could see her challenging the winner of Asuka Rhea Ripley and saying, I was never beaten for this title. So do I think she's going to wrestle? No. Do I think we may see her? Yes. I think it makes sense for them to just show her off in some way of being there, because WrestleMania without Becky Lynch, I mean, she's the biggest star they've built in a long, long time. So I can imagine that they'd want her to be there. Anyway, Seth's performing, so she's probably headed to the stadium anyway, whether we fans get to see her or not. I hope so.
Yeah, and you know what? While we're here with the Becky Lynch news, I'm going to run down some names. You're going to give me a yes or a no, whether you think we see them at WrestleMania tonight or tomorrow. Right. Okay. So Becky Lynch, you've said yes. I agree. I think we see Lynch. John Cena.
In a video.
Okay.
In a video that we've never seen before. So something that he has pre-taped for this night. Maybe he'll be the person that introduces it. Says, hey, everyone, it's WrestleMania. Maybe during the Fiend match, a video. But I think we will have the visual of John Cena, but not him in person at the event.
Agreed. The Undertaker, the retired Undertaker. Do we see him at WrestleMania this weekend?
No. That man has got to last a year without doing anything. Come on. Give us just 1 year of actual full retirement. I say no.
Interesting. Right. 2 more.
Do you agree with
Ronda Rousey? I'm not sure. I think they could, but I'm also not sure. So I'm going to go with no for The Undertaker, and for John Cena, I'm going to go for as you said, a pre-taped thing. Ronda Rousey, yes or no?
That's very hard. I think no.
It is.
I
Interestingly,
think no.
her contract is actually up to date. There's no word on if she's re-signed or not, but the original deal she signed in 2018 is up to date. So I think we might see her, I think WWE could do a Becky and Ronda, basically like they did with Rock and Cena, where you build to the match next year at Mania. I think they could do that.
They could do that. I feel like bringing out Becky and bringing Becky and Ronda back at the same time, I just don't really see that. I would like to see Becky get, stash for a bit. Maybe Ronda comes out at SummerSlam. So I'm going to say no on Ronda.
No on Ronda. Interesting.
Yeah.
And right, the final one. Alex McCarthy, his best friend. Do we see Bill Goldberg in any capacity at WrestleMania this weekend?
No.
Good.
What purpose would he serve other than to irritate Alex McCarthy?
What purpose did he serve at Royal Rumble?
Ever.
None. If they want to bring Goldberg out, they will. Before we get on to our predictions for the actual show, the main show of WrestleMania, I just want to let you guys know that this whole WrestleTalk live reactions, as well as this episode of Wrestling Daily, are all sponsored by Beer 52. There's a pin chat. There's a pin comment in the chat with a link. It's beer52.com/WrestleTalk. You can get a free case of craft beer. That's for UK viewers only. And a bit of a personal anecdote here. I'm not actually a big fan of beer, but Beer 52 is exceptional. They come with like a magazine, so you actually know what you're drinking, so you can pick the ones that you like. And I've actually had a few Beer 52s that I've been like, you know what? They're quite nice, as opposed to normal beer, which I'm just like, not for me. So get to Beer 52. That's beer52.com/WrestleTalk. Again, unfortunately, just for UK viewers, but those of you in the UK, make sure you head on over there and get a free case of craft beer. All you have to pay for is shipping and delivery. So yeah, sounds like a good time.
What a deal. What a deal.
Exactly. We are
WrestleMania.
We are just bringing you everything on the show. We're bringing you a kickoff show. We're bringing you WrestleTalk live reactions. We're bringing you free beer.
We are providing the entertainment and the beverages.
Exactly. Before we get on to our predictions for the show, in terms of the matches, Steph, is there anything you think that we haven't said already that you think might happen on the show? Any returns, any big dramatic things that you think fans aren't expecting, but we could see at WrestleMania either tonight or tomorrow?
Gosh, that's hard. I think, I don't know. I really don't know. Other than a return, I'm not really sure what else they could pull out of the bag. I feel like, okay, I do have some thoughts about what they're going to do with Bayley. I feel like they are going to give her a match, because I feel like if they don't do the Ronda interrupting Bayley thing and have something between them, I think they'll give her a match because I think she really deserves it, and I think her opponent will be a surprise non-roster person. I could see it being a legend like a Trish Stratus, someone like that that would work for her, or Lita. Trish and Lita are kind of the legends that they use the most.
What about Io? Do you think we could see Io maybe, like someone from NXT getting a call up, maybe a Tony Storm, maybe if it's not a legend, someone from NXT? Do you think that could be an option?
If it's going to be anyone NXT, I think it'd be Io. I could see Io maybe coming, not getting involved, but making an appearance at the end of Asuka's match. I think that the way to do with Io and Bayley, it would have to be through because they don't have that history. It would have to be through a really good promo, like Bayley coming out and saying, "This is a disgrace. There's no one good enough to fight me on WrestleMania. Who's going to step up?" And then if it's Io, I think that would get a good pop, and that would be a good way to debut her. So I could see Io being the person from NXT that comes up, or as more of a surprise, like Adam Cole. Getting him out of NXT, Yeah, because he's a good person to bring out in front of fans. The first time you have fans.
I agree. Because, the crowd will be... I know he's just playing the most despicable heel in NXT, but fans will be all over that Bay chant if he comes out. So, yeah, I'd like to see it.
Tampa Bay.
Oh, that's good. Tampa Bay. Yeah, I like that. We had some suggestions in the chat. We have one here that says CM Punk. Do not know whether that's sarcastic or not. But CM Punk is no.
I wouldn't put any money on Punk.
We have a comment here from Ryan. Adam is streaming on Twitch, so no chance of that.
Well, you can stream on Twitch anywhere.
Exactly. You can stream on Twitch backstage at Raymond James. That'd be the ultimate troll.
And I didn't say night 1. Could be night 2.
She didn't say night 1. She has a point. I actually have some news here from Brian Alvarez, who says tech crew fixing some minor damage and then the pre-show starting at 7. So thankfully, it looks like WrestleMania is going ahead. There was some fear that it wouldn't, but thankfully, WrestleMania looks like it's going to go ahead.
The universe wants WrestleMania. That is good news.
Yeah,
it would be awful to cancel.
Unfortunately, though, someone that is going to be missing WrestleMania is Tom Phillips. I don't know if you've seen this report, but Wrestling Inc. is reporting that Tom Phillips isn't going to be able to make the show. Unfortunately, he's been pulled due to COVID protocols. Again, everyone here at Wrestling Daily and the wider WrestleTalk family wishes Tom Phillips hopes he's all right. Obviously, COVID protocols doesn't mean he has COVID. But he's been pulled due to contact tracing or something like that. So we obviously all wish him the best. No word on who his replacement's gonna be. Again, reported that he will not be doing Monday Night Raw commentary moving forward. Anyway, he's been replaced by Adnan Virk, I believe is how you pronounce his name. So a new sportscaster who's coming in, which could be very interesting. So a lot of breaking news over the show, but Tom Phillips will not be on WrestleMania tonight.
Who would you like to see commentate tonight?
It'll be Michael Cole. It'll be Michael Cole across the night.
But who would you like to see with him if they brought in someone else?
I think they'll do Corey Graves will join in for the SmackDown stuff. Samoa Joe and Byron Saxton will join in for the Raw stuff. I think Booker T said he's doing commentary on one of the matches. So I think that they're going to have he'll come out for the Bad Bunny one, seeing as Bad Bunny's song was about him. Yeah. That kind of makes sense. They normally bring out Jerry Lawler for one. So you probably see that. I think we could see some surprises on commentary. I've seen a few comments being a bit curious as to what's going on here. For those that are just joining us, we have a very special episode of Wrestling Daily right now before the live reactions for WrestleMania and WrestleJamia. It is going to be Steph and I for the next 40 minutes, joined by some WrestleTalk hosts in the next 10-15 minutes or so, maybe a few special guests not from WrestleTalk. And then the WrestleJamia big event, the big watch along for WrestleMania, will be kicking off at 12 p.m. or midnight UK time, and then that's 7 p.m. EST and 4 p.m. Pacific. But yeah, some big news coming out of the show, moving into the show as well. Main events, though. We do know which match is main eventing. And thankfully, fans have pleaded and hoped, and we are getting it. Bianca Belair and Sasha Banks are main eventing night 1 of WrestleMania, confirmed by WWE. Drew McIntyre and Bobby Lashley to open the show. As a white guy, I do not... I obviously understand the importance of this, but I said on Twitter last night, this means a lot to people, obviously, like yourself, being a woman, and as well, African-American people, seeing two people that look like them in the biggest spot of the year must be absolutely incredible for a lot of people. So I'm really happy that WWE has made this decision, and I'm really happy that Bianca and Sasha are main eventing. And I'm also happy for Drew that hopefully he's going to get the first pop with the crowd, because he has held down the fort for WWE for a long time in this pandemic era, been the babyface to go to. So I think he deserves the first pop, which is going to be huge. So Steph, what are your reactions on hearing that Sasha and Bianca are going to be main eventing WrestleMania, and that Drew and Bobby are going to be opening the show?
Yeah, I was so glad to hear that they've put Sasha and Bianca on as the last match. I think that's great. I think they really, really deserve it. And Drew getting the first pop, I like that. You know, I would say that if he's going to win, there was probably a thought to give him that end pop of winning, give him the WrestleMania moment that he was robbed of last year. But I think it is much better to have Sasha and Bianca in that main event. I think it is great to see two women of color main eventing. It's very important for WWE. And I think it is something that can transcend and go outside of wrestling fans. I think it's something that could get a huge reaction online from people that aren't into wrestling at all. Just the visual of them. And they're both spectacular in the ring. Especially, I think tonight is going to be Bianca's night. And she's going to be the person that, you know, you get that absolute crowning, like, new superstar made moment for her, even bigger than we did at the Royal Rumble. And I think Bianca as a personality has a lot of potential mainstream for WWE, and she's someone they should absolutely get behind. So I'm very glad that her and Sasha have the main event spot. I'm glad that it's just them. You know, it's not like the story of Becky and Ronda where you had Charlotte at it. There's nothing going on. It's not like Edge and Roman Reigns. Like, it is just these two women getting that main event spot. I think it's great.
I completely agree. I think that, listen, the build wasn't great. We're not going to fool you with that. But I think that once they get in the ring, that's going to go out the window. We're going to forget that the build has been lackluster. We're going to forget that Reginald was involved and the women's tag titles were involved. We're just going to see two women make history. And that's important to consider, that they are going to be making history here. So hats off to both women involved. I hope they realize how damn impressive this feat is, and important. Like, it's the first singles match main eventing, first time to African-American people of any gender. So massive hats off to them. We're going to get into some predictions now. And before we do, I'd like to welcome a special guest on the show. He is well, I was about to say former, but he is the current Quizzlemania champion. Let me work this out. There we go.
I'm so underdressed for this show, but we just had
there we go.
Some weather issues. Stephanie, how are you?
Hey, Sean, how are you?
I'm trying to fix my hair. I need some tips, but you know, I can just do what Ollie's gonna do and shave the whole thing off.
Well, yeah, producer Rich just he's given me a bit of an update. We have raised so far £2,860, which is 28% of the way to getting Mr. Davis's head shaved.
Well, listen,
and WrestleMania Night 1 hasn't even started yet.
If anybody donates £1,000, I will give them the Great O'Con or the Great O'Shawn outfit. I'll give it to him.
Is this your solution to being banned from eBay? You are going to sell it?
Yeah, I can't sell it now. They kicked me off eBay. So that's pretty much the option that I have, is to give it away.
Yeah, I mean, we have covered some news on this show thus far, Sean, with WrestleMania potentially being postponed, but now we know likely going ahead as planned. But I thought while we got you and Steph here, we do some predictions for the show. I quickly ran down with Steph any people that she thinks might be there, might not be there. Yeah. For you, any surprises you think are in the works? Anyone you think might turn up, or anything sort of big that you think fans aren't expecting that might happen on the show?
I think Becky Lynch will show up. I think John Cena will show up. I don't know which night, respectively, or anything like that. I think that Charlotte should show up. If she's cleared and she's not used in some capacity, that would be really weird. But that's about the extent of it. And of course, the Hall of Famers are there. But I had reported on Fightful Select today, it doesn't look like the Bella Twins are going to wrestle. So,
yeah, I think people got a bit ahead of themselves there. Like, oh, the Bella Twins are going to wrestle. I was like, is Nikki cleared? Who knows? But right, let's get on with some predictions for WrestleMania.
Yeah, let's.
We know, obviously, Bobby Lashley, Drew McIntyre, they are opening the show. Will be the first match. Drew McIntyre deserves the first pop of the night. Deserves to be the first. So, Steph, let's go to you first. Who's winning this match?
Okay, my prediction. So my head prediction is Drew McIntyre, that they're going to give it to him and give him that moment. My heart, I want Bobby Lashley to win. I think he's been a great champion. think he really, really, really deserves it. And he deserves to keep the title. Sorry, Louis, I can see your face.
I'm disappointed. But Sean, who have you got?
I think
Don't
there's
disappoint
better.
me as well.
I think there's better creative if Drew loses, especially since they're going back to no fans. I mean, what story can they possibly tell with him as champion that they haven't tried? Okay, they didn't try to tell many stories last year as champion. I'm going to go with Lashley, but hear me out. I don't think they know who's going to win yet. I think they wait and they see the reactions that each man gets. They got 2 finishes planned, and they send the finish from the back as the match starts. That's what I would do personally if it had been over a year since I'd seen somebody work. And we don't know who is over right now. We have no idea. I think that they'll probably wait and see in that regard, because that's the biggest question mark to me.
And I mean, it is going to be, as you say, no one knows. Everyone thinks that, like Roman Reigns, everyone thinks he's going to get cheered because he is doing the best work of his career. It's ironic that when WWE wants him to get booed, he's going to get cheered, most likely. Yeah. I think it's going to be very interesting. And that's what I'm looking forward to most, like seeing the crowd there, seeing how the crowd react. A quick question for you guys before we get going with some more predictions. Do you think we still get piped in noise from the Thunderdome? Or like not Thunderdome, but some piped in noise? The groan seems like it's a yes.
Yeah, I think they'll get like 2 matches in. Vince will freak out that people aren't reacting how they want, and he'll say, mute the crowd and just turn on his own noise, whatever he wants. I think that when we hear the crowd reactions, I think it's just going to frustrate WWE a lot, because I think there's going to be a lot of surprises in those reactions. And if you've gone like a year of being able to control how people's emotions are presented like that, it is going to be very hard to go back to the days when your baby face was getting booed and things like that. So it wouldn't surprise me if they start piping stuff in at some point, maybe especially for certain people.
And they still had to constantly turn people heel because they couldn't book effective baby faces when they controlled the audience noise even. It's so sad.
Speaking of effective baby faces, Bad Bunny's wrestling on the show, making his wrestling debut. He is facing Damian Priest. There's a cat on the stream.
Yeah, he doesn't have a tail, so he kind of looks like a bunny. But Bad Bunny's winning this match. Celebrities don't lose at WrestleMania unless they're in Battle Royals. That's it.
And you know what? I do not mind Bad Bunny's winning. I know celebrities get a lot of bad rap. He seems like, and everyone that said it, Triple H said on media calls, he's moved to like Orlando, shifted everything, has been at the PC every day. Fair play to the guy. He has been on shows that's reach is far bigger than WWE's and has worn the brand with pride. So I hope he wins. Steph, are you going for Bad Bunny as well?
Yeah, I'm 100% behind Bad Bunny. I think he's done a great job. I think he's going to go down as one of the best celebrities to be involved with WWE. He seems totally genuine and that he's working hard. And also, I want Damian Priest to get that rub as well. Let's make a new star tonight as well with Damian Priest.
I think we got a match between Sean and his cat, it seems like.
Yeah, we do. Sean, I have a cat. I have a cat here, but she's upstairs. I wish I could get these cats to meet live on air.
We could set up a cat date. Oh man, he just almost bit through my Beats headphones or my Beats earbuds. Wow. But yeah, I don't think there's any way Bad Bunny loses this. I know at the time that I started to do the stats pieces for WrestleMania, no celebrity had ever lost outside of a battle royal, and I can't remember if that's still the case, but all I can think of is the football players in the early one, Colin Jost and Michael Shea in the Andre, and then Shaq in the Andre. But maybe one's happened since then. Yeah,
I mean, they weren't ever taken as big deals. I know Shaq was, but the SNL host, they weren't. I'm hoping this is going to be a good match. Yeah. I'm looking forward to it. And another one I'm actually looking forward to. Another one I'm actually looking forward to as well is Omos. I'm excited to see what he can do in the ring. I'd say I'm nervous, excitedly nervous, because I'm not sure. He's a big boy, and big boys don't tend to work that well. But Shaq did quite well recently. So, Steph, how do you think this match is going to go? Do you think Omos is going to impress? And do you think he and AJ Styles walk away with the tag titles?
I think AJ Styles is going to have his working boots on in this match. He's going to work very hard. I think we're going to get some big aggressive spots from us. I wouldn't be surprised if he lifts both members of the New Day at once. I think they've probably got some impressive moves that he's learned completely to do, and he can keep perfectly. I do think that we're going to have them as tag champions. I don't think they'll last very long. I think he'll probably turn on AJ. But I think that almost like the celebrities, I can't see him losing, because it's not the only way I could see him losing is if he in the middle of the match is just like, goodbye AJ, I'm done with this.
Fair enough. Sean?
So a year ago, it was 13 months ago, I was told, hey, they're bringing up this fella, Jordan at the time. And it didn't happen. Like, they ended up having to wait months and months and months. They did the Raw Underground thing. And I was told back then, I want to say February, March of 2020, he's not in-ring ready. He's a long, long ways. Well, they've had a year to get him in-ring ready, to the point where they've done big man PC classes since then. I think AJ and Omos win. I hope Omos looks good. As we've seen, AEW has done so good with accentuating the positives, hide the negatives. You don't have to be like a super worker to have a really good, fun match. And I think they can do that. Mm-hmm. But that being said, I don't know how he works. He might be the second coming of Kurt Angle for all I know. But I doubt it. But I have no idea how he works.
I will say, to their credit, I've really enjoyed everything WWE has done with Omos. I think they've been really good in his spots. He's looked good in what he's done. So I hope we see more of that tonight at WrestleMania. And I also see a title change. In the match, everyone is most excited for, everyone. Braun Strowman, Shane McMahon. Steel cage match. Will this be your toilet break, Sean and Stephanie? And are you who do you think is walking away with the win? We'll start with you, Sean, for this one.
I know a lot of people say, oh, they already did this with Kevin Owens years ago, but WWE doesn't care about that. I think Braun Strowman's going to throw Shane McMahon off the top of the cage through a table, and then Shane's going to go, ha ha, you're dumb, I win. And it continues. That's what I think happens.
Steph?
Oh gosh. All I can say is I hope Braun wins this. This feud has been terrible. What a terrible way to treat a wrestler. Like, we talk about them booking big men, and it's a failure when it comes to Braun Strowman. This is going to be, I would like to see Braun throw Shane off a cage. Shane certainly wants to go off a cage as usual. He's in there trying to get Daddy's attention again for the 30th year in a row. So yeah, I think Shane will probably win, but Braun will destroy him.
Your answers have depressed me greatly. But moving on. Cesaro and Seth Rollins. If we need anything to cleanse the planet, make us realize that the world is good, full of good things that we can enjoy, it's two absolutely fantastic workers are going to throw down. We've got Cesaro. We've got Seth Rollins. Sean, is this the match you're looking forward to most? Because it is for me on this night. And who do you think is walking away with the win?
No, I'm looking forward to Sasha and Bianca the most, but I think Cesaro wins. Fun fact, until last year, Seth Rollins had won at every WrestleMania that he competed at. He lost against Orton, but he came back and won the world title that night. So in front of fans, Seth Rollins has won at every single WrestleMania that he's participated in. I don't think it happens here. I think that he's bulletproof at this point, and I think that he can take one of those bullets from Cesaro, because Cesaro has a WrestleMania moment in the Andre, but everybody remembers how they followed that up as opposed to this. I think Seth already has one ready to go with these political ads. That thing was brilliant last night. So he can just continue doing that, and Cesaro can get a really, really big win.
Steph?
Yeah, if you'd asked me yesterday, I would have said that Seth was going to win, but I was swayed by that advert. I think that he can use losing better. I still have no hope for what they think of Cesaro. I think this match is basically them giving Seth something that he wants, like a match with a really good worker, and Cesaro's the lucky guy. But I do think Cesaro will probably win now. I think that works better for Seth's character.
Yeah, I'm torn. I think they may go for Seth, looking at post-Mania plans in terms of who wins, but then in terms of what happens post-Mania. But then I think, again, Seth was the first challenger for Drew McIntyre after WrestleMania. He lost at WrestleMania last year. So I don't think that matters too much. But yeah, it's a match I'm very much looking forward to on the show. I think it's like the equivalent to Kevin and Sammy on night 2. It's just like, it's going to be that work rate match where it's going to be really cool to see. Another match I'm really looking forward to as well, as Sean alluded to. I don't know why I've left out the tag team turmoil match, actually. Let's go for that one first. The tag team turmoil match pitting Lana and Naomi. I'm actually going to have to go to Wikipedia for this because I can't remember. Dana Brooke and Mandy Rose versus the Riot Squad versus Natalya and Tamina versus Billie Kay and Carmella. Fun fact, only one of these teams was a team this time last year.
And they've all been beat except for Billie and Carmella by the tag champs already. So I think it's going to be Billie and Carmella unless some mystery team pops up. I would really like, if Charlotte Flair isn't doing anything, I would rather her do this and have something there. But I don't think that's what I had originally thought. Oh, well, maybe Bayley, since she's not on the show. I don't think that's what Bayley's doing now. I think she's doing a little something else. But yeah, I would say a surprise team or Billie and Carmella.
Stephanie, here you go.
I don't think I can even predict this. I think it could go to anyone. What I would do is put it on the Riot Squad, who are the most, not just like the most established team of anyone, but it's 2 single stars that I think are better left as a tag team, because when they split them up, they have no idea what to do with them and they end up getting back together. And I think it would be a nice restart for the women's tag division that always seems to get thrown into the title picture and all messed up, to actually just try and start something more legitimate, put it on the Riot Squad, an actual team. Let's see more people become like more full-time tag teams like you have in the men's division that can actually properly try and elevate these titles more. But
hang on, do we have full-time teams in the men's division? Do we have full-time teams in the men's division?
We have more than we have in the women's for sure.
That's also not very hard, but I do agree with you guys. I think Natalya and Tamina may walk away with the win here because they're being booked quite strong as can be booked in WWE's women's tag division. But yeah, I think there's also probably a chance for Billie Kay and Carmella, seeing as the fact they haven't been beat before. And the final one before we wrap up these night 1 predictions, Sasha and Bianca, SmackDown Women's Championship. The match that I think a lot of people are looking forward to and is main eventing the show, as WWE has confirmed, in a decision that I'm very happy for, and I'm sure Sean and Stephanie are too. So I know Stephanie said she thinks Bianca is winning. This is going to be her night. Yes. Sean, have you got the same thing? Do you think we are going to see Bianca Belair win the SmackDown Women's Championship in the main event of WrestleMania tonight?
That's what I do, and I do it for a few reasons. Sasha's never won at WrestleMania, and I think that's a story they can tell. They've got their story right now. If they want another story to tell in the future, regardless of who she faces, it's Sasha's never won at WrestleMania. Bianca Belair, I think, is the first person since Lesnar to main event her first WrestleMania, which it doesn't happen very often. Like Lawrence Taylor, I think maybe Yokozuna, like a few people have done it since 1990 or so, or I think maybe like Slaughter, some people that had come back and been gone a while. So this is big. This comes after they didn't use her last summer. Like she was barely around. She was riding the pine the whole time. I think they had it in their mind early on that she was going to be the champion, and that's what they'll do.
Yeah, and I'm looking forward to this. Stephanie, I know that you said earlier you've got Bianca for this. Anything you want to add to the match? Where do you think we go after this? Because I think they could do this like again post WrestleMania. I don't think this could be the last time we see Sasha and Bianca. I'm hoping they turn into like a bit of a long-term feud, like the ever feuding sort of two people that they clash sort of once or twice a year, and it always works. Do you think we could see something with these two coming out of WrestleMania?
Yeah, I really hope so. As we were saying earlier, the build was not good, but maybe this could be the beginning of a longer term feud between them. They're both very perfectly matched for each other. And I think Bianca, they both really lucked in with who was the champion at the time and who was the Royal Rumble winner. So yeah, but I do think they're gonna absolutely, not just that they're main eventing, I think they're going to steal the show with the match that they'll put together tonight as well, because I think will both be absolutely determined to make sure this WrestleMania is remembered for them.
I'm hoping so too. Sean, thank you very much for coming on the show. We've got a few guests backstage that I'm hoping to get to.
Thank you,
Hope
Sean.
you enjoyed the show.
Thank you. I wish I would have dressed a little bit better, but I had an internet emergency right before this happened. I'll be sure to outdress you all next time. Well, I'll at least outdress Louis.
The comments seem to think I'm going to sell them insurance with how I'm dressed.
That seems like a good business to be in, considering what we're going through at WrestleMania.
I was going to say
weather insurance,
off?
Louis.
There we go.
Storm insurance. Sean, thank you very much.
Big packages. That's what I sell them. Huge,
we want to
hard
get monetized.
Packages.
Sean, go away. Right. Mr. Davis. Mr. Davis. Oh, Mr. Davis is not Stephanie Chase. Mr. Davis is Mr. Davis.
Hello.
Hey, Louis. Hey, Stephanie. Big fan. First time caller to the show.
You look, speaking of people looking good, you look very good. Your hair in
Thanks,
particular.
Man.
Should we have a quick look at the Just Giving page?
It's at its tallest it's been.
You look Einstein-esque.
Oh, he does. He looks like he's been cooking up some wild experiments.
My mum and dad sent me a special Amazon delivery a couple of hours, well, not a couple of hours ago, it was about 6 o'clock. One of these.
Ooh. Okay.
You ever used one?
I have. So are you preparing? I've actually heard these are better when your head is shaved, but you're
Really?
pretty certain. You're pretty certain that we're not going to get to the £10,000 goal.
Yeah. The Swaff Nation are cheapskates. They're not going to they don't want to see me shave the hair.
Everyone does. Right. So we are 28% of the way there. We have raised an absolutely staggering £2,870 thus far, and WrestleMania Night 1 hasn't even started. We have another 2 full nights of action. If Mr. Davis, listen, I'm going to be donating. I think I'd quite like to see Mr. Davis with no hair. So, guys, if you want to donate to the cause, it is justgiving.com/fundraising/WrestleJamia. If you want to see Mr. Davis bald, by the end of WrestleJamia tomorrow night, we need to hit £10,000. I think we can do it. Steph, do you think we can do it?
Easy. That's nothing. All the people watching, all the people happily drinking their craft beer during WrestleMania, they're going to be donating money to see you bald, Mr. Davis. Bald.
You mean irresponsibly donating? Drunk. That's what you're encouraging here.
Take it any way you can get it.
I'm on the gin and I will also be donating.
Louis, what has happened to you? Louis never used to drink.
He's put on his big boy suit and he's having a big boy drink. It's
WrestleMania. Andy makes me watch Raw. That's what happens. He doesn't actually.
Yeah, that would drive anyone to drink.
I actually watch Raw voluntarily, which says a lot about me. Before we let you go, because you have a busy few nights to prepare for, I wanted to play a little game with you. I'm going to run through some names. You tell me if we see them at WrestleMania or if we don't.
Okay.
Ronda Rousey.
Ooh. So I read on WrestleTalk.com today that her contract expires today. Do we see her? I think not. I think Becky, and then I think they hold off on Ronda. You don't want to do both at the same time.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
You don't want to do both.
I think they may do both and do like a Rock Cena build to next year's WrestleMania. I think that could be what possible. They do. But so Ronda Rousey, we've got to know. Becky Lynch, you've already said a yes. Your best friend, my best friend, Goldberg. Is he there?
We're not counting Mania, Raw after Mania.
No. We are counting purely tonight or tomorrow night at Raymond James Stadium.
I'm going to say no on that one because he only works 2 dates a year. He's done one. So I reckon they need him for a Saudi show come November.
Probably right. Brock Lesnar, sweaty man Brock. WrestleMania, yes or no?
I'm going to say it. Yes. Cost Roman the title.
You didn't
Mr.
ask
David.
me, Brock, Louis.
I just thought of Brock. I forgot he existed. He hasn't been here for so long. Steph, Brock,
Oh my
yes
God.
or no?
I'd love to see Brock. I would love to see Brock tonight. But I'm gonna say no because I feel like I don't get what I want. So I'd love to see him though. Oh, I'd love to see him. I've missed him so much. Big teddy bear that he is.
Well, he's big teddy bear.
The Undertaker.
Yeah.
The Undertaker. Famed retiree, The Undertaker.
Sure. Yeah.
I like how we're not even phased anymore. It's like, he'll be there. And final one for these predictions: Charlotte Flair. Is she going to be Jericho at the show? No, because he works for AEW, and I'm not getting too excited with myself that an AEW person is going to turn up at WrestleMania.
Flair.
Ooh.
Oh God, yeah. Becky will interrupt the Bailey segment. Then Flair will interrupt that, and then Banks will somehow walk down, and then all of the other 4 horsewomen will interrupt that. I sound like 16-year-old me fantasy booking something. Just do it all at once.
That seems slightly convoluted. With a ladder on top of a Hell in a Cell. That works.
Oh yeah.
Guys, thank you very much. Well, not guys. Steph's staying with me. Mr. Davis, thank you very much. Good luck with your hair versus points match. I
can't wait to see your balls.
Me
Well,
too.
you're not going to.
Right. Let's see. Let's remove that. There we go. Let's read some donations while we are here from you fine folk that have been wanting either to hear from us or just wanting to see the world burn and Mr. Davis bald. We have one here from Raging Rhino 101 who says, "Hi Louis and Steph. Quick question. I've only been a wrestling fan since September, so this is the first Mania I am watching. So anything I should know in advance or any other tips?" Interestingly,
nap during the day. That's late to say.
I actually don't think there's anything you need to know, which is kind of on WWE because like the build hasn't been great. So I think you might actually enjoy the show more just watching it like as a show and like without all this crap build and like these years of history. There's nothing like a Hangman Page or an Omega where it's years in the making. Like everything has kind of been thrown together last minute. So I don't think there's anything that you really need to know. I just think enjoy the show. Have a load of snacks with you, maybe an alcoholic beverage. Beer 52. We are sponsored by for this stream. So make sure you head on over there and get a free case of craft beer if that tickles your fancy. But I don't really think there's anything you need to know going into the show. And there should be when you watch a wrestling show, especially the biggest one of the year. We should be here like having to explain loads of this like intricate, detailed storylines. But there's not.
No, there's not.
We have had some donations with no messages, which I'll just rattle through quickly. Thank you very much to Jason Cox, who donated. Same for Ryan Stevens. Honest Man Dave with no message as well. Diamond Dallas Dave and Stephanie Griffiths. Barry, and Sean Greenup. Guys, thank you very much for donating. If you would like to do so, that's justgiving/fundraising. /WrestleJamia. If we reach £10,000, Mr. Davis will shave his hair. All money is going towards Calm, a mental health charity. So you get to watch Mr. Davis be bald, but you also get to donate to a very good cause in the process. Stephanie, should we invite another guest on?
We should. Who's it going to be? This is like the Rumble, Louis. It's like a Rumble.
This is like the Rumble. Adam with his sunglasses. How are you, Adam?
Good evening. Steph, always a pleasure. Louis, thank you for taking time out of your secondary school homework to host Wrestling Daily. It's my pleasure to be on. Tonight is...
Okay, we're going to let you talk.
Tonight is April 10th. April 10th, 2021. The second greatest night of the year. ask me, Louis, why is it the second greatest night of the year?
Why is it the second greatest night of the year, Adam?
Because tomorrow, April 11th, 2021, is the day that I finally, for the first time ever, become Jam That Champion. I've never tasted the glory. I've never been to the mountaintop. I've been close, but close isn't good enough. And tomorrow night, the eternal title reign of Adam Jampier starts. It's a title I will never lose. Tomorrow, it's all to play for. Tonight, very important, because tonight we will be deciding who loses to me tomorrow at WrestleMania Night 2. It's huge.
Wow.
It's huge.
Wow.
Scathing promo. Should we hear from the champion?
He promoted better than anything on WWE.
It's not hard. It really isn't hard. I've always wanted to do this. Adam, piss off. Laurie.
The champ is here, baby.
The champ is here. Thought we'd get the draw on.
I'm like that chump Blompier.
Ooh. So, So you're facing Mr. Datson tonight, Andy. Seems like a lot of the narrative is yourself and Adam. Are we thinking Andy is going to be quite light work?
I'm thinking this, Louis. WrestleTalk has lined up 2 pretenders to my throne. There is only one fake king in the WrestleTalk kingdom, and it is El Fakidor, Laurie Blake, the Jam That Champion. Come the end of tomorrow, when I walk out of night 2 of WrestleMania as the champion still, Jamia, sorry, got excited there for a moment. When I walk out, they're going to be calling him Adam Champier for losing. They're going to be calling the other one Andy, probably still, and they'll be calling me the jammiest bastard who ever lived.
Very nice. Scathing promo.
Okay.
Scathing. Should we talk WrestleMania?
We can do, yes.
Brock Lesnar, is he going to be there?
Yes. I
Goldberg,
think so.
is he going to be there?
Yes. We've had a rough year,
Becky
Louis. They're
Lynch?
going to give us everything. Yes. Becky, yes.
Ronda Rousey.
Yes.
The
I'm
Undertaker.
sensing a pattern.
Yes. All of them.
Kenny Omega.
All of them.
Kenny Omega.
Yeah,
Is he
probably
gonna be
Kenny. No, Kenny, like if Kenny gets wet, then his hair is going to go insane. So that's not on the cards. Yeah, that frizz is barely tamed as it is. So like tiny bit of moisture and that thing is going to go crazy.
So we think we're set for everyone, basically. Everyone at WrestleMania.
I think realistically, this is going to be a very crowd pleasery WrestleMania. The point of this is it's been a rough year for wrestling, and this is time to give people what they want to see. Make them happy. Send them home happy.
Speaking of what people want to see, WrestleTalk donations have just reached on the Just Giving page over £3,000. We are at 3,100 now. That is on justgiving.com/fundraising/WrestleJamia to see Mr. Davis bald and to donate to Calm. So you are donating to a good cause and you are making Mr. Davis go bald. So Laurie, if you quickly, before we let you go, just step back a bit.
So just showing Davis his future. That's what I'm just doing.
I was going to say.
Davis, it's your future. Look. There it is. A shiny pate.
Laurie, thank you very much and good luck.
You're welcome.
With your championship
Good luck
tonight.
Thank you.
And from champion to challenger, we are joined by my seemingly sixth form study partner with his suit, Andy Datson.
You look like you're on your first day of school, you bellend.
Andy's old enough that he doesn't have to wear a
tie.
Well, I was sitting in a nice jumper, and then Laurie shamed me into running to my room and putting on something nicer. So there you go. Felt like maybe I should, as I'm the challenger. If, by the way, if the current betting odds are anything to go by, well, this is what Adam told me.
You mentioned this earlier. Who are these betting odds from?
I don't know. Adam just told me.
Okay, so you're betting odds favorite.
Yes.
Let's run through the names with you. Becky Lynch, yes or no?
Oh, is Ding? Well, what have you heard from your sources? I think she's turning up over the weekend. Yeah.
Okay, Ronda Rousey, yes or no?
No.
Goldberg, yes or no?
I hope not. No.
Brock Lesnar, yes or no?
Maybe at the end of tomorrow.
Okay. The Undertaker.
No. Although the current weather in Tampa would make his entrance look really cool.
It would.
Because
It looks like WrestleMania is going ahead.
Lightning could happen.
I know it was a bit uncertain, but WrestleMania looks like it's going to go ahead. The pre-show is due to kick off
Can
in
you
about
imagine?
3 minutes.
Can you imagine?
We've got 3 minutes left, Andy.
I've
I'm
been
going to
sitting
kick you
here.
out. Goodbye. Luke,
Oh,
we had
hi.
3 minutes left.
Hey!
Andy was waffling. We had to get rid of him. Luke, how are you?
I'm very, very well, thank you. A big fan of the show, first time caller. It's lovely to be on and to hang out with you two. So thank you very much for having me on. I know Ollie
Thank
has
you,
said it,
Luke.
Mr. Davis has said it, but no one else did, and I thought that was very rude of them. They were all just talking about themselves, whereas I
They
think
won't
they
get
were-
themselves over.
I know it's terrible, isn't it? And I'm not here to get myself over. I'm here to just say that I think the Wrestling Daily is an excellent YouTube channel that everyone should go and subscribe to.
I
I agree.
100% agree. I 100% agree. But Luke, I've got to ask, what are
Yes,
you
mate.
drinking during the show?
Oh, I'll be drinking from beer52.com/WrestleTalk and a free case of craft beer, which is going to be absolutely delightful. Also, Louis, you will be on the show throughout the WrestleMania stream, because I know a lot of people got a little bit annoyed with my Get Rowdy gimmick and the picture of you, but I thought, because it's a big donation day, if people do send in a big donation, they will get big donation. A big donation video featuring yourself to let people know that they have given us a big donation.
Thank you very much. I
I
always
was working on
appreciate
that before I came in.
I always
I literally had the idea. I was getting myself some Doritos, and I was like, "What if I did like a big donation thing with Louis' face, and I'll do it in the Pete Dixon voice? That'd be hilarious."
It was funny. I will give you that.
It
I always
rocked
will
me.
regret. I will always regret sending that picture and submitting that for a thumbnail. I do not know what I was thinking. I do not know. But Luke, before we get going with, we'll start to head off because it is very nearly the start of the pre-show. I'm going to play the same game I played with everyone with you. Ronda Rousey, yes or no?
I'm saying yes to Ronda and yes to Becky in a Ding Dong Hello segment. I think that Bailey will go out there to
Okay.
introduce like a surprise guest. It'll be Becky, and then the big surprise twist will be that Ronda will like also come out and they'll have a face off. I think one of you might have said that as well during this show as well. That sets up it was you that said sets up a Mania match for next year.
I completely agree. So we got a yes for Ronda, a yes for Becky. Do we have a yes for Brock Lesnar?
Yes.
Interesting.
Ooh.
Do we have
I'm
a
on-
yes?
Consider yes.
I'm convinced on that one, but I'll give you a yes.
How about Brock Lesnar? Famed door headbutter. Brock Lesnar. Is he there?
Do you mean Goldberg? Because you've just asked me Brock
Goldberg.
Lesnar.
Sorry.
No,
Goldberg.
no.
Louis drunk
I don't-
already. He only had one glass of gin.
The
Louis,
chin's gone to his head.
pace yourself.
It's really hot in this room, and I didn't anticipate that I'd be sweating my tits off in this suit. John Cena. I actually haven't asked anyone about John Cena, but do you think
No.
we get John Cena?
No, he's in purgatory. He's in the Firefly Funhouse purgatory. He can't just escape from that. He's trapped.
He is trapped. I have heard that. Charlotte Flair as well. Before
No.
we let you go, let's end on the Queen.
No, I
All
don't
right.
think we'll get Flair.
And Luke, before I let you go and we head on over to the main live reactions for WrestleMania of WrestleJamia as well, have you got any words for the fans who might want to be donating to Calm and donating to see Mr. Davis shave his head?
Look, we're a very bald channel. We have got a lot of bald people on this, a lot of bald men. Why not have one more? And why not have one who's got the wildest hair of all? Get it shaved live. Like, he's going to like shave a streak down the middle of his head on night 2 of WrestleMania if we get to £10,000. And then he's going to shave it all off on Quizzlemania on Wednesday. Let's get it there. I think it's going to be a right laugh.
I agree. I completely agree. Guys, thank you very much for joining us on this special episode of Wrestling Daily. I'm actually going to get rid of Luke. It can just be Steph and I to say goodbye to everyone on the stream. Guys, thank you very much for joining Stephanie and I on tonight's episode of Wrestling Daily ahead of WrestleMania and WrestleMania. You can follow Stephanie at Stephanie M. Chase on Twitter. Stephanie, thank you very much for joining me. And I will be here again at 11 p.m. UK time, 6 p.m. EST, 3 p.m. Pacific tomorrow with SP3, probably recapping tonight's episode of tonight's edition of WrestleMania and talking about the next sort of night that's going to go ahead tomorrow. So, guys, thank you very much and stay tuned for the live reactions to WrestleMania.
Support WrestleTalk!
Be kind to each other in the comments.
It's WrestleMania, baby. Woo! As we are here for the WrestleTalk live reactions to WrestleMania 37 with fans in attendance, with rain in the air, with wind in potentially Mr. Davis's no hair. Welcome to the WrestleTalk live stream reactions to WrestleMania. Thank you all so much for joining us. And thank you to Wrestling Daily. Thank you to Louis Dangourt and Stephanie Chase for taking us through our own personal kickoff, as we're now going to look at Pete Rosenberg's stupid face talk to us for an hour about absolutely nothing. What a mark.
He's wet.
He is.
Are they wet?
I think that's just the cut of the suit, mate. I think that's just the cut of the suit. It's a wet
I
look
think
suit.
so too. It's a velvet suit, and also that's just JBL's hair.
No, they are wet. They are a wet pre-show panel.
Kayla's hair doesn't look wet.
Look close at the table is what you need to do. I can't
see any moisture. Surely that's undercover.
Anyway, before we get into this riveting table chat, I am Luke Owen. I'm joined by Mr. Davis, who will be shaving his head on the streams tonight and tomorrow if we reach £10,000 in our Just Giving link. The link for that is in the video description down below. I'm also joined by tomorrow night's challenger for the Jam That Championship, Adam the Blom PA. Also joining us is the challenger for the Jam That Championship tonight, Andrew Datson, and your reigning, defending, undisputed heavyweight Jam That champion, El Fakidor. Laurie Blake. It is heavy, isn't it?
Very heavy, full of jam.
No one.
Welcome, everyone. Welcome to It's WrestleMania, everyone. Mr. Davis sent us a message in our little private chat, being like, despite the rubbish build, I am excited because it's WrestleMania. It always gets you. Mr. Davis, how are you feeling?
And despite myself, this like every episode of Raw, every early Tuesday morning, watching that crap, consistently punishing show all year so far. Despite that, despite never once being really genuinely impressed by anything they've done outside of a Sheamus TV match, I'm still excited for everything on this card. Of course, I hate you all because I am Mr. Davis. But if I wasn't, I'd say, well, this is just really nice to hang out with everybody and watch WrestleMania. And I'm not, so screw you all.
Mr. Davis, what are you drinking?
This little number. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it's called because it's so fancy. It's
It is
just
fancy,
got an
isn't it?
abstract design.
It just says
Belgium IPA
Belgian IPA. Shall we? Are we going to open it now?
for the Foley. Oh, have we all got the same one?
Oh
I'm
God!
actually on this one currently, but
One second.
Andy, we're not sponsored by Heinz.
Ooh.
As much as I've
I
tried.
haven't got anything to
Go
make
on,
do that
go on.
noise.
Take a shot. Take a shot. You started it now. Take a shot of ketchup.
No. You
Cheers,
don't have
everyone.
to do it.
Cheers, everyone.
Andy, no.
Cheers, everyone. Thank you. Welcome. And you can also get some beers and join along with us from beer52.com/WrestleTalk. Get yourself a free case of delicious craft beer.
Oh,
Look at the
that's lovely.
deliciousness right there and the terrible job I've done pouring that beer. It's not
I think
great.
Luke
is
did
it?
Even the
that
Belgians
thing.
would turn that head away.
That's got a bigger head than me.
I think
Still-
Luke did that thing that Michael Jackson was rumored to have done to his lower rib, and Prince and Marilyn Manson. He's given himself head.
When I was watching the Wrestling Daily
I
on
was wondering where
YouTube
that was
earlier,
going when you said
Yeah, me too.
I was like, my God.
I started to say, I was like, which one of these is the least controversial? Oh, crap, I'll say them all. I've already said one.
when I was starting the Wrestling Daily stream on YouTube, I got an advert. Prince is releasing a new album this year.
That's
But
impressive.
he's dead.
He's very dead, but he's released
Well,
but it's basically like, 'cause he just used to make music, because
Yeah.
every room in his house was wired for sound. So like if he was just sat in the crapper and wanted to re-record Raspberry Beret, he could do. He just recorded a load of songs and just put them in a vault. So basically, the Prince estate is now releasing songs from that vault for a new album. It's out in July or something.
So is Raspberry Beret what Prince was calling his shits, or is that just...
So Laurie, Laurie with the first swear of the evening. Well done, everyone. Adam, you seem very stoic. Obviously,
I've seen Adam move.
because you are, he's not frozen. It's okay. I'm assuming you're here to just sort of make sure that nothing goes awry with the championship and kind of get a measure of whomever the man you're going to face tomorrow is.
There's a storm blowing through Tampa right now. There's a storm blowing through WrestleMania. But the biggest storm on the horizon, those dark clouds, they signify the eternal Jam That Championship title reign. And that storm will be hitting tomorrow night, because I have inside me a hunger. There's more than a hunger. It's a passion. Look at me, Laurie, because it's not a passion. It's not a hunger. It's a sickness. I have a severe gold deficiency, and I will be treating it tomorrow night, night 2, when I become Adam Jampier, eternal Jam That Champion. Thank you.
I would also go and recommend everyone No Rolls Barred. A video just been posted on there as well. You should never play board games with actors.
I just wanted to come. I wanted the first thing I did to become my promo. Leave me alone. This beer's really nice.
Excellent.
Beer 52.
It was excellent. Thank you so much for it. I'm glad someone prepared, because I've done nothing all day. I watched the Snyder Cut. That's how I've been preparing today.
I've heard it's fine. I've heard it's fine.
Do you know what? The last hour and a half is really quite good. It makes me wish
The last hour and a half of a 4-hour. The last hour and a half, there's the second movie is good, is what you're saying. The first movie of the 2 movies you have to watch is not good.
It makes me wish that 2.5 hours that it took to get to that hour and a half was an hour long. Because there's a really good 2.5 hour movie in there, but it's 4 hours long, which means it just takes forever to do anything. But actually, the last hour and a half is quite great, and it made me really excited for Justice League 2 and 3. So my wife said to me, "How was it?" I said, "You know what? The epilogue was the best bit of it." Because
whoa, really? With the Joker?
Yeah. Oh, I loved it, mate. I loved
raw mints.
I loved it. It was so hammy. It was wonderful.
Is the film longer than WrestleMania Night 1?
Yeah, the main card, it will be.
Yeah,
Ollie, nice to see you rocking the Kane 2003 just demasked look. Always nice. Andy, good to see you. Good luck, obviously, in becoming a transitional champion. And Laurie,
I'm the
have you had a good final day with that championship?
We had a lovely time. We went to the park, went for a nice walk. We had an ice cream. I've cleaned it off, obviously. It's all been very good.
I've just been informed by our chat that a $300 donation has just come in to the Just Giving page, which I think calls for a very certain, little overlay.
Yeah, it does. One second. I had to load it into another back-end piece. 1 second. That would be...
I'll tie you up for it. Whoa, that's one heck of a...
big donation!
Oh, wow. That was seamless.
I know.
It's
still quite a way away.
Face the money!
It was that was a whole 5 minutes worth of work, I would say.
I was going to say that either took loads of time or no time.
And 4 minutes of that. 4 minutes of that was me trying to find a good text-to-speech converter, because there used to be an app for it. There used to be like an X Factor voice app that you could just get things on. Like, it doesn't exist anymore, so I just did it myself. I also made this one. Big donation. That's if it's a really big one.
That's the better one.
That's if it's a really big donation.
What do you want? More than $300?
Well, yeah. So if it's like a £50 one, big donation. But if it's
that
over
one was
that, you get a big donation.
Nice.
Did you? I'm assuming you actually just went bubba bubba.
Oh
You
yeah,
didn't
yeah.
repeat the B sound in
No.
editor. Yeah, okay.
No. I just sat in front of this microphone here and went
5 minutes work.
So anyway, we've actually got some donations to get through. Sorry, Adam, I didn't mean to interrupt you there, sir.
I'm just going to say, let's pop on over to the scores and see how it's going. Oh, so in Wrestling Daily, we peaked the crescent of $3,000 dues. We are just shy of 4 in the first 13 minutes of the pre-show to night 1 of WrestleMania. We are almost 40% of the way there.
Oh my god, David, you're gonna have to start thinking of some stretch goals. Andy is gonna finally get you. Andy is gonna get your gooch hair.
Yeah.
It's still a long way to go.
It's not that long, though, is it? Obviously, the question is
a long way to go.
The big question is how much
minutes is that? About 50 minutes, Ollie?
Ollie, speaking of stretch goals, it's a fantastic idea, Laurie. Tell me, Ollie, how much for these? How much for the eyebrows?
I'll get back to you. I told you not to bring this up.
After he sits very quietly for a bit. And...
Guys, let us read out some of your donations. We're going to rapid fire through some of the people who have donated but not given us a message. So thank you to Craig. Thank you to, I hope you're all going to keep up with this, moderators who are ticking these off as we read them out. Thank you to Craig for your donation. Thank you to Donato Hunter for your donation. Thank you to, who's another one? Chris Walsh for your donation. Mike Chadwick for yours. Will for yours. Rowry Hegarty, thank you so much for yours. Sean Collerslow, it's Collerslow, I think. David Hernandez has given us one with no message. AWM with no message. Yes, mate?
Can you do it in your voiceover voice?
Charlie Campbell, Daniel Colon, Daryl, David Williams, Greg Ford, Matthew Reed, Luke 21, Joshua Carroll.
While we have a moment,
sorry. Nick Elmer is I don't know, where is it? Big donation. Big.
While we have a moment, could we spend some time roasting Andy for the dire look that he's decided to bring to this, the biggest night of the wrestling year for
wearing?
him? We've got a couple
this
of
is
descriptions.
after I had a go at him. This is after
I was just wearing a nice jumper.
He doesn't take the championship seriously.
I looked better than Adam, and then they're like, "What are you wearing?" And I wore something smart, and they're like, "What are you wearing?"
So I described him as dad at 10:30 p.m. after a shit wedding. Ollie has described him as an accountant on a Thursday, having a few drinks after work.
That's why he's taking the tie off.
Yeah. Loosen it.
Yeah, you need to. Yeah, Wear it down there.
I call it really, really mean bullying from everyone else. I just can't do anything right.
Sorry, Andy. What's your championship character?
Can I get one in before we start?
Yeah.
Gone to school on non-uniform day, but wearing your uniform, so you just take your tie off to make it look like you're wearing.
There was always one kid who forgot.
You muffed up the mufti day.
I did. I'm sorry.
What's your character going to be if you become the champion?
Transitional. Just kind of sort of appreciate that I'm here. Kind of just pleased to be here. Really. I'm just
here to have fun.
Yeah. I just want to have fun. I might like cover Adam's car in paint. Might just start. I know. I just start vandalizing Adam basically because I do think that I have. Looking at what we predicted tomorrow night, if I were to win tonight, which obviously I'd be very grateful for winning just for being here, really.
It's nice to be out.
It's just nice to have friends, really. I haven't got a lot of friends.
It's an accountancy firm,
and the ones I do have bully me. So it's just this is one of those like nice night out, and I hope I can win tonight, but I'm assuming I'll lose tomorrow because Adam's the draw, and I don't want to take that away from him.
You'd be actively hurting the company if you did.
Exactly.
We've got nearly 3,000 people watching this stream, and that number was actually increasing as you were cutting that. Should we call it a promo, or just while you were chatting?
I just Adam cut his thing, and I thought, well, I'm just not even going to try.
Well,
I was like,
$4,000 by the way. $4,000. We're over 4,000.
We passed.
We have now passed 4,000 indeed. Yeah, 4,064. 40% of the way there.
Adam said dollars earlier. By the way, I just wanted to.
You know what this is?
Your brows.
This is classic indie marks. They're getting all their donations, their big spots in early. What you're seeing right now is Canadian Destroyer after Canadian Destroyer on the apron. They're all going to get burnt out, and we're not going to reach the 10 grand.
CM Chris says, you're shaving your head, Ollie. Gregory Nelson with a big donation says, as much as I love Mr. Davis's mad scientist hair, he's going bald. I love that you're doing this. Keep up the great work. Jam that jam. Bacon Rasher said, fork, Mr. Davis, goading us. We can do this. OMG, what's that on Blamplate's bald head? Worst wig ever. Hey, lads, remember when KO came up to Cena on Raw with his NXT title? Coolest KO has ever been. Maximilian Rott, thank you for your donation saying, Baldy Davis. Emma Tolley said, amazing cause, guys. Thank you so much. Timmy Evans, jammy in the bank. I like this one from brackets, not a real doctor in training. Thank you so much for using your platform to raise money for such a good cause, and thank you for being the soundtrack to my studies since the t-shirt studio days, taken me from undergrad through to PhD. Amazing. Thank you so much. Bear Hug 73 has a big donation and has said, my wife and I both suffer from mental health issues. So brilliant stuff, guys. Thank you. Shave that hair, Mr. Davis, and jam that jam. Nate S. See my vest, made from Ollie Davis' chest. Eddie Carter
made from his chest.
Oh, God.
That's the second stretch goal.
Yeah, the skin's coming off.
Yeah. We're gonna make you a merkin.
Who wants to do the first time sync?
I'm always behind. Let me do it.
All right.
Okay.
All right. 39, 38, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 40 minutes 30 on the dot.
That's good for me.
28. Yeah, I think I've got it now. I'll do another one just in.
I'm sure Tempest will jump in and tell us the results
20,
just before
19,
anyway.
18,
anyone
17,
Canadians are doing stuff.
16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8.
Oh, you're doing it all the way. Okay.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 40 minutes to go.
That's not how time
talk about
works.
what's
You
happening on the
said
pre-show.
6. Ollie interrupted you, and then you said 6 again.
It's because I think I actually skipped over a number.
6.
You were right on my screen.
6.
Eddie Carter, good cause, getting Ollie bald. Well done, the WrestleTalk team. Toya has big donation and has said, jam that jam, cut that hair. It's not getting old, that gimmick. Scott McLeod, thank you so much for your donation. Said, Blam Plate for champion. So people don't even want like Blumpy as champion. They just want Blam Plate as the champion. Adam, how does that make you feel?
Small.
Tom G, Datson for champ. Smooth Ollie is coming.
If Adam does win, is this a case where we get the custom championship plate? So that could just be the front
paper plate.
Have it spin round.
Because I've got to be honest, I forgot that Laurie lives in Manchester, and if he loses the belt tonight,
It's going to be a hefty Uber that.
it will genuinely be a paper champion for a moment.
Yeah, I was going to say, there's no point in if I win. There's not a lot of points sending it to me.
Just get it
make
sent.
one out of cardboard.
Send it to me.
To be honest, I'll just be
Send it
happy
to
to be
me.
champion. So I'm happy if you just send it straight to Adam.
No
I'll send
point
you
doing
just
two
happy.
trips. Just send it to me.
Nick Hutchinson said 2 great causes in 1 donation, mental health and support, and watching Mr. Davis get a haircut. Jam that jam. Alucard, Alucard, jam that jam, shave that dome. Marcus Howe, it's time. Mr. Davis, Hugo Chen, go get him, Luke. Those follicles are going to be yours. Yes, they will be mine. Oh, yes, they will be mine. Franco has said, the WrestleTalk gang have kept me going throughout 2020 and 2021. All the wrestling chat and bants has been great. Can't wait to see Ollie's hair say bye-bye. And Matthew Walker said, let's see bald Ollie jam that jam. Everyone is really into the idea of bald Ollie, as am I. It's Mashley says, Calm are an amazing service, and you guys are amazing for doing this. Thank you so much for those comments. The amazing Cliff has said, coming for that chest hair next, Mr. D, which makes him sound a bit like
Don't like Mr. D. Don't like Mr.
Am
D.
I Mr. D?
I like Mr.
Sorry,
D.
Mr. McD.
My old French teacher called me Mr. D. There you go.
Andy, is that something you want to tell us?
Shortly
Okay,
before
mate.
he was sacked.
Grand top.
Adam, I'm moving on. Adam has said, got to complete the set. A big bunch of bald boys. Jam that jam. Including Adam, of course.
Well, you
Joe,
have been bald in the past 12 months, as have I.
That's true.
Joe has said, fund for the shaving of Mr. Davis. James Stevenson with a big donation has said, thank you, WrestleTalk, for raising money for this awesome charity. Hashtag smooth Ollie. Hashtag jam that jam. Hashtag support each other. Ryan Minty donating for Domehead Davis. Charlie Campbell, jam that jam. Daniel Colan, thank you for your amazing work with the fundraiser. Much love from Los Angeles. God, he's cool. Daryl, that hair has got to go, Davis. I just think people from LA are cool, though, aren't they? Like, I mean, that's what Denise keeps telling me anyway.
It came across quite sarky.
Wow, you're cool.
Oh, nice. Oh, you from LA? Nice one, mate.
You know what?
Whatever.
It is. It's because my wife and I were talking about this the other day because I was like, do you know what I'd really like to do? I'd like to try and give something to our community. And my wife said, I think like the old folks home has like, they're like looking for a bingo caller. And I was like, I would love to do that. However, I can be a bit partridge times. And my wife was like, get out. Can you? You never go a bit partridge.
By the way, we were at 40% of the way on Just Giving. 45 now.
Oh, people
going
are
up
loving the
quick.
big donations.
It's going very quick. Very quick.
Nearly halfway there. Suka, we haven't even started the main show yet. Suka said, jam that jam, Mr. Davis, going to lose your hair, with 3 smiling emojis with sunglasses on. T Wizzle, Podswafter here, saying, shave it, cut it, destiny arrives all the same. Which, it's a nice little Thanos quote there. Very nice. That is all the donations from Wednesday. We're now on Thursday. 4505 said, bald is beautiful. Josh on a pole Polson, good luck to the Swap Nation during this stacked, that one for you, Chopper, week of live streams. Alan Monsoon with a big donation. has said, get the Clippers ready, Mr. Davis, because the SWAF Nation are not cheapskates. We will reach the 10,000-pound goal for calm. Let's go, guys. Let's make it happen. Baldy Davis. The big marvelous ski says, shave that jabroni bald. Oh, I like that. Shave that jabroni. Gradient says, I feel like I've seen all of you fall foul to the Clippers in the past 12 months or so. It's only right we get Smooth Davis to complete the set. Miles Gowan, thank you for your donation and no message. Lucan21, love all the work you guys do. Smooth Davis. Kafrak says, go get him. Go get bald, baby. Chuck Cassius with a
big donation.
Oh, a big one.
Yeah, it's actually just got a little winking face emoji. Wesley Snipes said,
big donation.
Glad to help out a good cause. Can't wait to see Bald Ollie. Nathaniel
that's
Davis
actually Wesley Snipes.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, absolutely. Nathaniel says, a great cause that is dear to me. It's worth it. It's even worth it without a Smooth Ollie. Oscar, I mean, you better get ready for this one, lads.
Big donation.
We've got a whole bunch of these coming through now. Chicago is safe, Luke. You won't get mugged. That's not what I got told 6 years ago. And I'm watching ER now, and from what I can gather from ER, there are 3 weathers in Chicago. It is either blisteringly hot, snowing, or really, really rainy, because that's all that ever happens on ER. It may just be when it's aired. Misha Sumra says, under consultation, posse represent, give Bald Ollie a monocle and call him a games master. Chopper's too good for the Ollie Authority. Tempest is WrestleTalk's GOAT. Hope everything is still Fakidor when this gets read.
Just checking, everything is still Fakidor, so that's
is
good.
It?
Yeah, right now.
Is it? Hey.
This is that moment in time.
Where's Terry?
Let's not invite Terry in. If we invite Terry in, he's going to go crazy.
We also saw Terry predicting the Universal title match, right?
And he just ate all the food.
Right?
No.
I didn't see this.
No. Laurie recorded a video of Terry predicting the Universal Championship match between Roman Reigns, Edge, and Daniel Bryan.
Who did he go for?
To be fair, he went because you had to put food to help him make the choice. He just tried all of the food.
All 3
first. Yeah,
all 3 of the lads.
3. Yeah, I mean, he got a bit overwhelmed. He went for Bryan first, but then he got overwhelmed.
I think that counts.
Settled on Reigns.
First pick.
Terry's a cat, if people don't know.
Terry is a cat.
It did kind of sound like you had another personality. Or no, you don't want Terry to come in.
You don't want Terry. He'll tear things up and start eating things off the carpet.
He's going to go crazy.
He's going to go mental, especially if there's any feathers.
John Santos, aka Rageous Mayhem, with a
big donation. Big donation.
Sorry, I didn't mean to press it twice. Says happy to give to a good cause. Gavin, it was a really big donation. Gavin Prost with a big donation. Thank you so much. Robert B with a
big donation.
The cleaner Kenny Shah with a
big donation.
No kidding. That's like nearly £1,000, like $1,000 just in those 4 messages saying goodbye, Ollie's hair. That's from the cleaner Kenny Shah. Nick Elmer with another big donation. Robert with a
big donation.
Saying thank you for keeping me entertaining throughout this entire pandemic. Jeremy Botterang, thank you so much. Dapper DW with a we get the idea. Say yes, please shave Mr. Davis's head. I'm red hot for lukewarm Luke Owen. Reese Griffiths, bye hair. Mr. and Mrs. Davis Senior says great cause. Stay calm and carry on. Is that really your mum and dad?
That was actually my mum and dad. Yeah.
I want to see their son humiliated.
My parents gave a lot of money to give me shave my head off.
It's not always about you, Andy.
Sorry, I'm happy to be here.
And Adam Blamplate has also donated to say
cheers, Blamplate.
Smooth Ollie. Did anyone else see that Blamplate was on the thumbnail for a Football Manager YouTube channel?
Sorry?
Yeah, there's a YouTube. So there's a guy who like plays Football Manager and he makes like YouTube videos in playing it. And he had Blamplate on one of his thumbnails.
God, he's getting everywhere. He's working
like
almost as hard as
he interviewed.
Oh, bloody hell.
Thank you to Anonymous, Jam That Jam. Do you think that Spluke is worse than Blamplate?
He's a weird little spermy fella, but I do think he looks more like you than Blamplate looks like me.
Well, I mean, it does look a bit like me, but I think they've captured quite a little essence of you in bland plates.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't think you're a little spermy fella, Luke.
How would you describe that essence, Luke?
The glasses, the hair, the little smile, the little
They're
cheeky
props,
smile.
Luke. That's not an essence. It's props.
The little cheeky smile he's got, mate. Look at that cheek. That's the cheeky smile I'm talking about, and the one you've got on your face right now. Lindsay
I am going to be the
thank you for your
cutest one, I
donation.
guess, after Ollie is shaved. That makes sense.
Lindsay says, Ollie needs to accept that the Swaff Nation are awesome. Shave it off, but please stop mentioning his gooch. Love you guys.
But what about the stretch goals?
The gooch goals. Sean says, we need
Stretched.
smooth Ollie for a great... Oh, no, Laurie, come on now.
I stopped.
Leslie and John Hughes, great cause. Kiss, very nice. Thank you so much. Scott Peden said, happy to support a great cause. Long-time WrestleTalk fan, first-time donator. Keep up the great work, guys. Jam that jam. Big Jack Sprite. Hey, gang, hope you're doing well for WrestleMania. Let's have some fun, shall we? Can everyone who is in the live stream, WrestleTalk crew, please pick a number between 1 and 100. All will be revealed shortly. Jam that jam. Adam.
2, because night 2 is when the eternal Jam That Championship reign of Adam Jampier starts.
Laurie.
100, because I'm keeping it 100.
Andy.
I like.
I don't know
12.
what it means.
You picked, sorry, what?
I like 12.
12.
Good solid number, that.
Mr. Davis.
69.
Yeah, I mean, someone had to do it, didn't they?
Yeah.
14 for me, please. That's the number I'm going to pick. Is this going to be like the bag of wonders? Is it, Laurie?
The deck of many things, or the wand of wonders.
That's it. The wand of wonders, where you basically just roll a D100 and whatever you
grow
roll,
grass
that's
90% of the time.
Tom C. Just want to say a quick thank you for all the You Wrestle Talk Extra podcasts have done. It got me through uni for the past 3.5 years. Enjoy WrestleMania, lads. That is how long we have been doing it as well. It was been a long, long project. And this next one, I mean, we can announce it now. The winner of the poll was Backlash 2000. Has it finally won?
Oh,
So
what a show.
thrilled.
What a show.
What a show. What a
Love that
one-match show. Can't wait to rewatch it. Actually, saying that, it's got that banging Scotty 2 Hottie Dean Malenko match on it.
Oh, yeah. That closing spot. Dean, you beast. You beast, Dean.
The Wakandan Forever. WrestleMania. It's boss time. My favorite time of the year. Love you guys. Wakanda Forever. Nosa Diaz says the Crystal Palace poultry show ran from 1857 to 1936 and were considered the pinnacle of poultry exhibitions at the time. They also showed the exhibition of rabbits. The 1912 show had 16,257 entries.
That's really interesting.
Huh.
Anthony Brewer with a says this is what the people want. Rich Powers, Smooth Davis, Jesse Woodworth, Mr. Davis, it's time to let it go. Oren Bell with a big donation. Love you all. Keep up the great work. Jam that jam. Alistair Gammond, good money to see Smooth Ollie, plus an extra £10 as per the Queen's request to donate to good causes. David Feig, can Ollie try minoxidil? Typical hair lotion on the stream.
Minoxidil! Yes, I know it well.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I've been there.
Good old regain.
I mean, I did the regain train for a bit. That didn't seem to work
The
out for me.
regain train. That's what Braun Strowman's going to come out.
I think you should be doing more of it. You should be doing as much of it as possible now, Davis.
Wait.
Just keep rubbing it in, because if you grow more hair, that's more for people to shave, and more donations are going to come in then, right?
I have an update.
Go on.
£5,000 before the first match of the first night.
Helped by a
Big donation
from an anonymous backer.
If we get to 20,000, can we just like shave something into it? Like a picture of your own face.
That's
I don't know how I'd be able to do that.
As an average of since we started, it's an average of about £60 a minute we've been raising.
That's
Hell,
insane.
That's incredible maths as well, Andy. That's really impressive.
Thank you very much.
Raisin34, love you all and everything you do. Had to support such a wonderful cause, but more importantly, Ollie can't live in denial forever. Let's get him shaved. Jam that jam. I feel like everyone's just picking on Davis at this point, pointing out, come on, guys.
Yeah. He's the one you've been picking on.
Can't believe the fans are leaning into this adversarial relationship that Mr. Davis has set up. Yeah.
I mean, I've told this before, but I may as well tell it again. When I decided to finally shave my head, it was when I had my comb over. I went to go get my hair cut. I told my barber what I wanted. She got the clippers, and then she went, she just turned the clippers off, looked at me in the mirror, and said, "You do know this isn't working, right?" And I was like, "Oh,
you need it.
man.
You need it sometimes."
That's it. Yeah, she was right. And I looked at, she was like a cold heart, and I was like, "No, but I'm going to keep going with it." She was like, "Yeah, but it's so unconvincing. This comb over is just not working."
Laurie, did you have a road to Damascus moment?
I just decided to get ahead of that, and I was like, it was going. I was just like, I'm not waiting until someone tells me. I'm just going to do it myself.
Nice.
Mine is very slowly starting to sort of not like tiny bit thin on top, and a couple of people mentioned it. And when I really knew that it was thinning was when I asked my mum if it was thinning, and she went, "But you look so handsome." And I was like, "Okay, now I know it's definitely thinning." Because if your mum's telling you you're handsome,
What
you're
a
like,
classic mum deflect.
The sugary lies of mum. My little lad, my soldier boy.
Mum, my adopted, tidy your room.
Look what lovely shoes you're wearing.
I bought you something.
Blake Carpenter, one of Ollie's favorites, has donated for my good friend Baldy David. You know Blake Carpenter quite well, don't you, Mr. Davis?
I don't know the name. Racking my brain for a name. No, I can't place it.
No Ark Noah. Sorry, I'm gonna, like, it's a donation, so I'm just going to read it as written. Save that shit, you bastard.
What?
Get rowdy.
Stu said, Ollie once went to a hair clinic and was quoted £10,000 for a hair transplant. So I think I know a scam to raise money for him to pay for it when I see one. Anyway, still looking for a chance to win Beer 52 for a year.
That's a good point. There are prizes on the line. Everyone who donates over 20 quid or more will be entered into a prize draw to win one of 3 prizes. We've got a year subscription to Beer 52, but you have to be in the UK for that. And 2 perfect package 3.0 kits from Manscaped, which has their razor, their trimmer, their like the ball deodorant, all that stuff, which is really good. And a t-shirt, I think. But you have to live in UK, Canada, US, etc.
T-shirt. I mean, I got the pants are well good though. Like those boxer briefs.
I'm wearing the pants right now.
Same here, dude. They're so snug. Raging Rhino 101. I just have one thing to say. In that suit, Laurie looks like Triple H.
Oh my god.
He's a little, just like
There's a
pointing
bit
at
of
people.
Triple H there.
you need a slightly more wrinkly forehead.
Laurie, you need a
like,
huge entrance.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah,
and some
I'm
like
gonna go
metal
I'll get my,
songs.
I'll get my bike out of the garage, and I'll
You need a bigger face.
Get some dry
Bigger,
ice
redder
on your
face.
tummy. That'll look nice. Come down with like a really preposterously big bike.
Can't you just ride Terry?
Probably could,
I'm actually going to bring this up now because I know that I'm amongst friends, and I'll actually have finally have people on my side here. But during the WrestleTalk podcast a couple of weeks ago, I said that Triple H's Terminator entrance was really quite lame. And Denise argued that it was one of the coolest WrestleMania entrances of all time, and everyone in the chat agreed with her.
What? Oh, Luke, I'm so sorry. You're on the right side of history there, pal.
Yeah, but they also said that his Mad Max one was also very cool, and I was like, oh no, that one was also quite lame.
I mean, we're all agreed that the lamest one is the vroom vroom, the trike, the gigantic trike with the police escort, right?
Yeah.
It's like been pulled over on a stag do. Yeah.
Like Denise was like, it was so cool with all the robots and stuff. I don't know what they were. And I was like, the Terminators! It's literally the Terminator entrance.
All those little metal raisins. What were they? Awful.
Bolt Knight, so proud of you all for putting up with WWE. Quick question though, how would you make a WWE board game inspired by the build to this WrestleMania?
A WWE board game inspired by the road to WrestleMania. If only there was.
WrestleMania.
No,
Yeah,
but specifically this WrestleMania.
Oh, this WrestleMania.
You just wouldn't make up rules. You wouldn't put pieces in it. You would just have an end state that you were working towards. I don't know.
Just get a Monopoly board and then you just do a watering can over it.
What's that game? It always escapes from. I always forget the name of it. Where like the rules change. Like you can play cards.
Flux.
That changes the rules.
Piece of shit.
Flux.
Honestly,
Rubbish.
Waste of
But yeah.
time.
But yeah, it's basically Flux. The builds to WrestleMania is Flux the game.
Someone called Jam Jam
Flux.
Gigolo sent us a picture of what Ollie might look like shaved.
Oh no!
Which I've got for you here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh Christ!
I am worried that's what my head is going to look like.
It's the good chunks taken out by the Photoshop lasso. You're missing a bit of ear, but
lack of neck as well.
Obviously,
neck.
I love it. It's brilliant.
Ollie, the neck's gonna have to start about here. No, sorry, your chin's gonna have to start about here.
Oh,
yeah,
God, that really.
No, you'll look like Braun Strowman, Ollie. It'll suit you.
I'll go for that.
Choo choo.
Just fart
Matt
every
Ralph
time I
says,
come into the room.
WrestleMania, Bald Ollie helping a charity. Jared says, WrestleMania, baby. WrestleMania, baby. Woo. Yes. Woo. Looking good, Laurie. What camera are you using? So happy to give to a good cause. Excited for this show. 3 kisses.
It's a Canon 60D. It's using Canon's new webcam utility that you can download for Mac and Windows.
Andy, he said
Plug
the
in, use
letter
his
D. Is there anything you want to add?
yes, that stands for dick.
I had a teacher once who called me the 60D.
One time at camp.
Harry Bripper says,
He ran off shortly after that. No one could find him.
Mum wouldn't let me stay after class.
They say he emigrated.
So not only do I look like a teacher,
Harry Briffer says,
You look
hey
old for your
guys,
age.
great to donate to an amazing fund. My question is, what match do you think doesn't get enough love as one of the best? Mine is Bate versus Dunn from TakeOver Chicago. Hang on, criminally underrated by who? Like everyone loves that.
I've noticed that people say matches that everyone really likes, but hasn't mentioned in a while, and they go, "Oh, it's so underrated because no one mentions it anymore." As
Well,
like
because WWE doesn't keep hyping it up, though.
they want to mention a match that they like, which probably wasn't underrated. It's like me going, "Oh well, no one's mentioned Bate versus Walter in a while, and therefore
Great match.
it's underrated."
Oh, actually, I mean, Walter's on an absolute tear at the moment. His match with Ciampa was
God.
obviously
Oh,
brilliant. Has anyone watched the match with Rampage on NXT?
No, I've heard it's
UK?
very good, though.
Oh, it's so
Love
good.
Rampage.
Oh, it's
Been
so
waiting for
good,
Rampage to
dude.
be properly unleashed. That's so
Yeah,
cool.
it's
I'm really glad he's got a good
amazing.
match.
Yeah, really, really good. I don't watch NXT UK for obvious reasons. It's not very good, but like that is one of those things. It was like Walter, like Dragunov. Go out, like I went out of my way to watch. It's absolutely awesome.
He's a spectacle wrestler in an era where spectacle wrestlers don't exist. It's amazing.
So, like when Walter made his entrance at Takeover Stand and Deliver, that was the first time where I've gone like, oh, actually, I have missed watching wrestling live. Like, like for a Walter entrance, and of everyone going dun 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 dun. And it really did. It genuinely made me miss wrestling live. It was Walter's entrance, man. What an absolute spectacle!
Walter's entrance is the only thing that stops me buying jumpers at wrestling shows. Like I will, if it starts, I will just genuinely like not many things make me sort of actually like bounce on the spot, but it's something about it. It makes me just fills me with so much energy.
Tom Chick says, embrace the bald, Mr. Davis. Samad Ali, hey, he said, hey guys, I've missed you so much. We have missed you, man. Thank you so much for your messages you've sent this weekend. It's been so lovely to hear from you. Hope you guys enjoy WrestleMania. You are awesome. Thank you so much. Christian Baltimore, love spending WrestleMania with the WrestleTalk boys. Jam that jam. Shave, Mr. Davis. Shave. Pierce Rowan, thanks for all you guys do. Jam that jam. Donovan with a
big donation.
To say extremely frustrated with WWE, but extremely excited to see Mr. Davis shave his head. Also, early congratulations to Adam on his championship win.
Thank you very much. Appreciate that.
Great cause. Jamie Burns, thank you so much. Mike Murphy said thank you so much. Train24, lots of people pre-game when they go to bars. I'm pre-gaming my donation as I'm delivering food tonight and donating half of what I earn to shave Mr. Davis on night 2. Welcome to the club, Mr. Davis. Man, oh dude, we've got a few more big ones here, including Sean with a
big donation.
$300 donated to say, here's to a great cause. Thank you for continuing to use your platform for the greater good. The greater good. I'll be watching on Wednesday when Mr. Davis becomes Baldy Davis. Jam that jam, everyone. Peter Lewins, have a great stream, guys. So happy to donate to such an amazing cause. Jam that jam, shave that Ollie. Marvelous Ali. Thoughts on the WrestleMania stage and where it ranks of all time. Adam, you just did a video on this.
It's top 3. It's already top 3, and I've only seen like drone shots of it. It's spectacular. Like we waited a year for it, so it should be.
As well. The pirate ship bit.
I mean, generally with the storm and the sails, I am worried that the ship's just gonna straight out of the stadium. But no, absolutely gorgeous. Like they're gonna they're gonna fire the cannons when something big happens, and I cannot wait.
Jason with another big $100 donation. Thank you so much for your with no message. Merlot Matthew, amazing that you are reaching such a great raising for such a great cause. Enjoy WrestleMania. Another big donation from Jason Garrison with no message. DM, do you think that Tony Chimel is announcing Edge for night 2?
He's a heel. I can't see.
Yeah,
it'd be good if he is.
The other Tempest with a big donation saying donating for Smooth Ollie. Love all the good work you guys do. Thank you so much. Anthony Velasquez has donated with no message. Michael Klein, if Adam wins, since he loves the spinner belt, he should get a custom spinner belt with his face on it.
The bland plate.
Yeah.
That's what I said. Yeah, the bland plate spinning round.
Yeah, but what if I win?
Stop raining on my parade the same way that God is raining on Vince's. You can't stop this. God couldn't stop WrestleMania, and nothing, no man nor beast, is going to stop me from becoming eternal Jam That Champion.
What do I get if I win?
Jeff Perlow says, can we keep
the pleasure of being here?
Oh, thanks, guys.
A tie, maybe?
I'm going to go change.
Stop. Enough. Stop. I have an announcement.
I'm going.
I have an announcement. Is he wearing sweats?
No.
I have an announcement.
He is wearing sweats.
£6,000. 60% of the way
Not
there.
even on the show yet.
It's not even
I'm
started.
going to have to start talking stretch goals.
Yeah. And we have got over 3,000 people, over 3,300 people watching this stream. I hope you're all enjoying beer52.com/WrestleTalk. Get yourself a free case of delicious craft beer like we all are as we watch WrestleMania 37 together. UK viewers only. Thank you all so much for joining us. Oh, dude, your bottle opener's red. That's cool.
I've got a red one.
Your bar.
I've got a big red one.
Is that a red car?
Hey, it's the fastest bottle opener. That's what it is.
Adam, you heard me get excited over modular tiles. Like it's.
I think it's a Simpsons quote, isn't it? Like, and I'm not easily impressed. Wow, a blue car. Oh my god.
Brian Higgins, great cause, fair play to you guys, amazing stuff. Bold Mr. Davis to rule us all. Jeff, actually, I didn't read out Jeff's message saying, can we keep the grey parts on Ollie so we can make him look more like Doc Brown? Jam That Jam support
all
each
grey.
other.
Well, I don't know how much we've talked about it, but I'm not going to I can't shave all my hair off at 4 a.m. on Sunday night. So what I will do is I'll shave a strip down the middle, and I'll have that for a few days, and I'll do the rest while competing at Quizzlemania.
He means business. He's wearing 3 ties.
You know what?
3 ties, Andy. That's insane.
3.
The first thing I thought when I saw that was Total Recall.
Well, my teacher did call me 3Ds for a reason.
Are they all prefect ties?
This is my school tie. No, sorry, this is my school tie, and these are just random ties.
Those are your court ties.
Andy, why do you still have your school tie?
I've still got my school tie.
I still have a school shirt and a school tie.
Why? What are you going to do?
Parents
with
have my school tie.
No, it's nice. It's a nice memory. I've still got my old blazer.
Oh,
when you're going down,
when
you're going down to the discotheque for a foam party, and everyone's dressing up in their old school uniform and painting the little freckles on their cheeks.
It was a tradition. Everyone kept it. We had like the signed shirt you get on your last day. I've still got that.
Oh, well, I've got mine. In giant letters on the back, mine says "I love wanking." Legit.
Why did you write that on there?
To be fair, you do love wanking.
Yeah. It was just everyone who
your
school
truth.
was just like,
Loud and proud.
Fair play, mate.
62% of the way there.
Someone wrote that. That was the very first thing that someone wrote on my shirt. Absolute prick. Lewis
Someone
said,
sent in a picture of Ollie Davis, actually. Can I just show you?
Oh, yes, please do.
That's mean.
Super fun, happy slide. Oh, precious blood.
I know where the bastard sleeps, dude. Lewis says, we all want smooth Ollie Davis. Also, Andy, how do you go? How did you get Orville the Duck to feature on your punishment song?
That was in fact me singing in a. Yes, I'm sorry. I
love that as a reference, though.
It's quite the falsetto you've got, Andy.
Thank you very much. I'm very proud of it.
I kept the last few days. I keep on having this song in my head, and I'm like, "What is that?" I'm like, "Oh, God damn it, Andy! He's in there again."
Robert Calhoun said, "Great cause as always. The hair is just a bonus." Izzy the Big Dog says, "Blam that Blampian." James Paul Matthews, amazing cause. Proud of you, boys. It's bloody hilarious to see Ollie's nerves get the better of him. I'm sure he'll be clenching at the thought of his hair being shaved. Ha 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 ha.
Ollie,
bad country.
Oh, sorry. Have you ever told anyone about the story of Darth Plagueis the Wise? Because you do look
not by a Jedi.
Bit of a Palpatine going on.
Powers that some consider to be unnatural.
Not
from a Jedi. No. Although, actually, on the subject of the Snyder Cut, it's now got my new worst line reading ever, which is when everyone's seen the original Justice League when they bring Superman back to life and he's going to go bad. The Cal Gadot just goes, Kal-El, no. So it's like, come on, mate, give it a bit of effort.
And at the other end of the spectrum, James McAvoy.
I just don't know what to do.
I don't know what to do.
We've had a few people ask for a time check if there is one available.
There's no time on the screen currently.
No, I just noticed that as I said it.
When it comes up, we'll do one.
Yeah. Says, join the Bald Order. The Dark Drake says, thanks for all the years of amazing entertainment. Been watching since before Luke joined. Can't give often, but for this cause, it's fully worth it. Match most looking forward to on night 1. Ooh. Go around the table, Mr. Davis.
Oh, come back to me. I'm just checking the card.
Andrew.
If they give it enough time, Cesaro Seth.
I think they will do. Laurie?
Banks and Belair.
Blamps?
Banks and Belair. Sasha Banks on a pay-per-view. Yeah, absolutely.
It's going to be so good. Davis?
Yeah, it's tight. I'll go for Banks Belair as well. Yeah.
I'm still New Day AJ Omos. I think it's going to be so much fun. I think it's going to be a really, really good match.
No
one's going Strowman McMahon.
WrestleMania 37.
Fantastic Makeup says, how much for the eyebrows, Ollie? Outshave everyone.
Good question.
We see, this is why I'm now getting a bit. I didn't realize we'd go up so quickly. So now, obviously, stretch goals are a possibility.
They grow back super quickly, and you look great when they're gone.
Get your suggestions in the comments on YouTube for what you think the stretch goals should be.
Of course, it's the eyebrows, isn't it? Of course, that's the one.
But what else can
I
people
just
dream
shave?
up, Ollie? This is the thing.
Tattoo.
No.
Pull your teeth out. Pull your teeth.
Do a flip. Eat some glass.
Pull your teeth out. Eat some
Pull your
glass.
teeth out.
Eat a Tide Pod, coward.
Oh, okay. Time sync, everyone. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 4 minutes to go, everyone.
Yep, bang on.
Matt, I never knew how much I wanted Smooth Ollie until now. Chris Lilly says, hi guys, very ready for this weekend. Just got a cameo from Alexa. It's very cool. Let's shave the head as the real Blade. The best of the best says, time to feel the blade. Clippers, let us in. Bennyboy004, giving to the bald Ollie fund. Surprised Datson hasn't tried to get you to shave your big hairy balls. They're already shaved.
And he has loads of times.
Yeah, I mean, I want to do it. That's the first thing I want to do after lockdown.
What, shave Ollie's pubes?
Yeah.
Callum's message there. Does he want the pubes?
We can put them in a bag.
How much for the pubes?
It's not a bad shout, actually.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
And it's lots of time. So
and also you've got
a hairy back, haven't you, Ollie?
Painful the second time round.
You've got a hairy back.
I've got a hairy back beard. I've got a bald back, but right at the bottom, just above the crack, is a tuft.
Get a tramp stamp.
No, pineapple on my bum.
If anyone donates 1,000, Ollie will shave your initials into his chest hair and keep them there.
For how long?
The rest of your life.
And if
maybe you hate calm. Keep them there.
Do you hate mental health, Ollie? Is that why you're doing
Yes,
this?
I do actually hate mental health. That's why I'm raising money for it.
How much to send your hair to like Norway and get it turned into hairy spiders or whatever it was?
64%.
What was that? I can't remember what it was.
Sam, this is a real hair fundraising experience. I hope Andy likes my pun. Sam, that's Sam. So it's like a hair raising. It's a hair fundraising.
Yeah, that was very funny.
Just to remind everyone as well.
Genuine man I've ever met.
This is a reminder of everyone, as it is written in the show. If it is £10 is the minimum donation to get your chat read out on the air, but we do appreciate every single donation that comes through. Thank you all so much.
Are you starting to regret that £10 limit? Are you wishing you'd put it up to 20?
No.
How many pages do we have?
There are still another 2 pages yet to read. Tom Dan. I just want to say thank you for doing this initiative. Adam, I'm really good at reading super chats when I host a stream, and I'm not like there for another 2 hours after a stream has ended. Tom Dan.
The time and deliberation.
Tom Dan said, I just want to say thank you for doing this initiative. Wanted to use this donation to also give Adam the chance to plug No Rolls Barred. Recently bought Dead of Winter. My house absolutely loves it.
It's a really, really good game. It's a really, really good board game channel.
Should we start talking WrestleMania now? Because we're one minute. It's happening. Also, I've just seen this. Apparently, Sean Ross Sapp has said the first £1,000 donation gets the Great O'Shawn costume. He is just trying to get rid of that thing.
Can sell on eBay. So he's just... Oh my God, Adam, are you donating £1,000 now? you
better be. I want AB on that chest. 64% 6,433 we're going into WrestleMania with.
By the way, everyone,
Booker T's got Booker T's like twirled his mustache as well.
How's my
an
mic,
ominous
by the way,
looking shot.
before we get into the show? Has it been okay?
My
My
mic's
mic's
fine.
Yeah, your
Yeah.
mic's okay, mate. You're fine.
And you can't hear my
Thank you,
TV.
Oh my God, look at those people. It looks like WrestleMania. I know some of them are cardboard, but
Some of them, more than half of them, are cardboard.
Is it really?
Yeah,
you can't
there's
tell.
25,000 people there. The capacity is 69,000,
Nice.
whatever it is.
Oh,
Welcome, everyone.
How thick do you think the ply of the cardboard is?
Well, I was going to say there was a video of it, like when the wind was up, and honestly, it looked like a Guess Who board of like just people just like wasn't sure if they got it right or wrong.
Oh, we're opening the fins. Please
Wait a
don't
sec, what's
leave.
happening?
I know it's raining.
Vince McMahon.
Hello, Vince McMahon. Welcome to
Omos does not know how to clap.
Oh my god, I'm not logged in. Bollocks.
What? What are you watching?
It was just the card saying go and subscribe, and I was like, what? Ah.
Sasha's hair. Sasha's got like blue and green hair.
Yeah, there's so many fans there. There's so many more fans than I thought there would be.
God, he looks better than he's looked in a while.
Oh,
God, look at those shots. of that
Looks
mark.
like the villain from Biker Mice from Mars.
Someone fix his
how are
tie.
we
Someone
out?
fix his tie.
Oh, look at Roman.
Oh,
Drew
How are we
Gulak at the
feeling
back
about-
clapping.
How are we feeling about the amount of fans that are there and how close everyone is?
I don't want to. I just want to enjoy the show, Luke.
Yeah, Luke,
Fair
come on.
point. Fair
What,
point.
we've moaned about coronavirus safety
Luke,
precautions
Luke,
for a
Luke,
whole
Luke.
year.
Luke, they've signed a waiver. It's on
That's
now.
what gives me pause.
They've been practicing for like 3 or 4 days, I reckon, to make sure that they don't get a single cardboard person in shot. And if the first person who does is getting fired so quickly.
We've nearly got 4,000 people in this stream. Thank you all so much for joining us for WrestleMania 37. Night 1, our live reactions here. Beer52.com/WrestleTalk is the place to go to get yourself a free case of craft beer. Delicious craft beer that we are all enjoying now. Thank you so much for joining us. Please do subscribe if you haven't already. As we all stand or sit for the national anthem.
It is interesting, isn't it? How, like, if you sang the English national anthem in like a funky way, everyone would think you're insane, but they always do it like this. It's quite fun.
What do you think
Everyone's
funk
got to
sounds
out
like?
patriot each other.
Oh, look at Lana's coat.
Exposing the business.
Oh, look, that guy in the green t-shirt is there, front row.
Oh,
Having his mums around.
Shane already sweating up a storm.
That guy hasn't done anything for a year and a half.
So who is this?
I-
lass?
Well, Baby Rexha, I believe she is the first ever country star to sing the national anthem at WrestleMania.
Is it still raining?
No, I think that's just her hair. It's country.
Look at Otis doing a little dance to it as well.
Oh, Akira Tozawa was
Dry
there. Why
hump in
not?
the country.
I'm glad that Nikki put her gear on, even though she's not wrestling. Is that
It's Rhea
Jinder?
crime.
Just happy
Yeah,
to be
Rhea's
back.
crying.
Do we
Yes,
do
Jinder.
exposing the business a bit here?
There was Jinder. There was Mia Yim there, not in her like reckoning gear. She was just as Mia Yim.
Are you sorry, Ollie? Were you worried about kayfabe?
Ooh.
Everyone just
I
being
just think-
happy to be at a nice.
I just think they're
outdoor
exposing the
event, or
business a bit.
Little
Jim
flyover.
Cornette flipping in his grave. How
I
dare
think
you?
Edge and Sasha Banks, but like they shouldn't be out there. Come on, they
Would
should
it
be
make you?
smiling.
Would it make you
As a
feel better if people
clarification as
started
well.
brawling during the?
Yes.
As a clarification as well, because I think there are some people in the chat that are a bit annoyed about this. I believe that's not the American national anthem.
Sorry.
They've got too many.
Sorry, Star Spangled Banner is the American national anthem. That's America the Beautiful.
Yeah, I mean,
What,
just
what one is
no,
haven't
that was
covered the
that
one?
was the Star Spangled Banner they just
What
sang.
were people?
No,
From
it wasn't.
sea to shine. And oh no, you're right. You're
No.
right. Sorry, Home of the Brave is the
No,
last
Star
line.
Spangled Banner is "Oh, say, can you see?"
You
and then I
are
don't know-
right.
and then I
Sorry.
don't know the rest.
I've just tuned out the beginning of WrestleMania. I just see someone just going and they do the flag thing, and I just assume it's the anthem.
Sorry,
what's our equivalent of that song though? Like, we've got our national anthem,
Land of Hope and Glory.
Jerusalem.
Is it
Jerusalem?
Angels by Robbie Williams?
Yes. I was going to say Chelsea Dagger by the Fratellis.
Sometimes Mr. Brightside. We'll take it.
Mr. Brightside has been in the charts for the last 5 years.
It never left the charts. It's been in there for 10 years. Yeah.
Really? Why?
Wow.
It's a banger.
A good song though, isn't it?
But seriously,
Don't like the word art text here.
I'd probably say it was Jerusalem, wouldn't you?
Biggerness.
I hope it is bigger. Oh,
History of history. What?
Oh, we're
It's
doing
Rachel
the Johnny. They got the Johnny Depp guy back, did they?
They did this last year, didn't they?
They did. I gave out about it then as well.
It sounds a bit like Matt Berry.
You're just redoing it from last year.
Oh man, it is as well.
It's kind of making fun of how WWE promote their matches anyway.
It's even got
Everything's
Charlotte
the
in
best thing in history.
Charlotte's not on the card.
Yeah.
It's got Roman in his old gimmick.
It's got Kofi. Why is Kofi the main attraction here?
Oh, someone suggested Sweet Caroline as our secondary anthem.
That's good.
It's a good shout.
It's Come on Eileen, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, what a tune that is!
My
though.
grandma's
Come
called
on,
Eileen.
Eileen. Oh,
You know what I was
no one else
thinking
knows
about
words
the
after
other
that.
day? Is our first karaoke session back. Bit of My Way.
Dude, a bit of
National
National Express.
I hope they check the
National Express.
yeah.
My wife hates that that's on our playlist because she hates that song so much.
And
And I was like,
that's
no,
the
it's got to be on
best
there. I was like, it's the WrestleTalk anthem. She's like, I don't care. I hate this song. It's so stupid.
Yeah, because it's brilliant. Because
I do tell her.
wonderful song. Brilliant.
I do tell her every time. I was like, shut up. You're an idiot. The song's great.
You don't know nothing.
What about I Get Knocked Down by Chumbawamba?
Not bad.
good.
Vindaloo, of course. Vindaloo.
Yeah.
Any song where you get to go England at the end of it.
England.
I mean, you can sing any song. I mean, that's what you could do at a football match. Is you could sing any song and just.
I was
go
going to say,
like,
Three Lions. We're all missing on Three Lions.
Any
just
song,
Three Lions.
Three Lions.
On a shirt.
Any
They
song that
love
requires
it.
you, any song where you have to dance with your neck.
So I only learned a few years ago that it's not Jules Rimet, it's Jules Rimet, which is the name of the trophy.
Yes.
Yeah.
I just assumed it was Jules
You're
Rimet.
meant to be a sports fan. I know that.
But I was young and foolish.
Me, my mum, me dad and me gran, we're off to Waterloo. Me, mum, me dad and me gran with a bucket of Vindaloo. Bucket. No.
We're completely alienating most of our fan base.
But imagine
Spotify it now.
when they host WrestleMania over here for the first time.
Vindaloo. Fat Les comes out.
It's going to be
Me, mum, me dad and me gran, we're off to WrestleMania.
Ray Winston's going to do the opening of WrestleMania.
That'll be the AEW pay-per-view, right? They're going to do one in London eventually.
Yeah.
God, they'll bring Vinnie Jones back.
Play live.
It's been emotional.
Here we are, Snickers.
Presents.
Yeah.
This it's Drew as well, and he's almost like a pirate. He's Scottish.
Okay. Sure, why not? Famous
got a
for
sword.
aquatic theft, the Scots.
It's going to go swing.
I mean,
Oh, it's so
they were in that mix.
icy in the
They were in the
fan.
mix with nationality.
No one's wearing their mask properly.
Of course not.
Sure,
Wrestling.
That person isn't wearing a mask.
Surely at this point as well, you can't be piping in like 'cause there was NXT. They were still piping in crowd noise, even though there are crowds there. So
And
surely
it was
now-
conflicting with the actual crowd at some points.
Yeah. Oh, Ollie, I don't know if you saw, but they're changing up the Raw commentary team apparently.
Yeah.
To
What was
what?
his name?
I don't know, but it's Corey and
Byron
Byron.
Venkman.
Yeah,
What?
Peter Venkman or something.
Yeah, Peter Venkman is taken over from Tom Phillips.
Yeah.
Expect a lot
Like
of
the same
sarcasm.
day Phillips gets pulled for, being unwell, reportedly.
Just all the fans
Talking about
behind
weather
them not
delay,
wearing
right?
their masks.
But Phillips was becoming Michael Cole so well.
It's all right, Andy. They've signed a waiver.
Okay.
I think they've just been talking about a weather delay.
Oh, still?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
People putting their ponchos on.
Yeah, because they were told.
They just said,
there
we
was,
regret
a
to
severe weather warning.
we regret to inform you that there's been a weather delay.
Oh,
Is everyone
really,
leaving?
No, I mean, yeah, because like before the show started, they were telling people to like go back to their cars because they weren't allowed, and now they were then allowed to return back to their seats. And now
Yeah, they're really.
They're playing it into the match. They're going, oh, as you'd expect, as a competitor, you'd be expected to come out by now. Oops.
Oh God, these announcers flying by the seat of their pants. Look at the look in Joe's eyes.
I've got to fill for time
with Michael Cole
and Byron the Candyman Saxton.
It's a
God, you just get over. You finally get over coronavirus, and you can have fans back. But good old-fashioned weather.
God,
I think that is the thing. That is the thing that people have forgotten about.
They're going. People are going. They're vacating behind them.
Yeah.
You can see this. The shot is emptying. What's happening?
They've been told to go.
They've been told to go because it's dangerous.
They have to go into the concourse because it's basically a lightning warning.
No. Oh, WrestleMania.
Yeah, you don't want any large metal structures to conduct lightning.
Whereas the announcers cannot. Oh my God! Stop it! Cut away from them. You can literally see it emptying behind them. Bad Bunny sign.
66%.
Huge fan of having to keep the announcers there by the metal structure.
And the cameraman.
I am
have a bit of
wobbling.
Oh, not Renee.
Oh, good. We'll cut
God,
to a
he's
Shane
so
McMahon
wet already.
promo.
Oh no! Fill the time, Shane.
Yeah, is that the rain, or is he just sweaty?
I think Shane is quite stressed about the way that WrestleMania is going so far. And
I mean, when you're like you're struggling to fill for time, who'd you send out to do a promo? But Shane McMahon.
The most talk really slowly.
If John Cena or The Rock is there, just send them out and they can talk for ages.
Save it. Save the show. You're my boy, my prince.
Shane, I don't know if you've seen this. The weather is quite bad outside. I need someone to go out there and save this, Shane.
I'll be
Shane,
proud
please
of
go
you,
out there.
Shane.
I'm so proud
Just
of
go
you.
jump off a big stick.
I'm going to go and wrestle God to make it stop raining. Please, Shane. Please, Shane.
Go stand in the ring and get hit by lightning. We're going to need the pyro.
Oh my God, just getting him to just distract
the event will resume as conditions permit.
God.
Oh no, WrestleMania isn't a weather delay.
It's just started.
Oh my God.
It's
You think considering that before the kickoff show they were having weather delay issues as well, like they should have been scrambling to find some matches from past WrestleManias to start playing.
Yes, Mr. Davis.
Hey, everyone! I thought they moved out the Thunderdome.
Oh, have you written that down?
I'm writing it down now.
Oh no!
Oh, sorry, Bubbles is here. MVP,
God, Bobby,
thank you,
quickly,
MVP.
save us.
Thank you, MVP. Save us here, mate. Do you remember when TNA had that fire?
The time for talking is not done, MVP.
God, yeah.
The time for talking is now.
The time for talking kind of for minutes at a time.
We need Monty Brown to come out and start singing "Hey Joe" by Jimi Hendrix. Hey Joe, where you going with that cheeseburger in your hand?
Yeah, what's
Do
the
you think
shops
they'll
back
cut
out?
match time, or
I was going to say if
they'll
they
just
if they
delay
cut
later?
a match and put a match tomorrow.
They might
Just
just
go
cut
longer.
off a match, yeah.
Oh, they've got an actual cutoff, haven't they? Like, they've got to be out
Yeah.
of the building by a certain time.
do they?
I mean, they
Well,
ran
for
over massively at 35, and
They must
I mean,
have
obviously,
known. They must have seen this weather forecast before.
Well, it just costs them though, doesn't it, to overrun? It's not that the venue's going to kick them out, but it's going to be like a cost per half hour block or whatever it is.
Imagine like 5 guys with crew written on their back, being like, "All right, guys, come on, you've had your fun." Turning the lights on in the venue, right? Come on,
Yeah.
5
Sweeping
minutes.
up already, yeah. Outside, stop dancing.
You can't
the
go
music.
home, but you can't stay here.
Unplug the sound
I
system.
think they were saying to like MVP, whatever you do, don't say. And that
Drew's
is
there.
that, period. Like what we need is comma.
Are they going to do a match in like that little ring that they keep backstage?
They're going to have an arm wrestling match.
Oh no, not the first match back in front of fans. Actually takes place behind the stage.
Oh no!
Oh no!
No, don't say
Oh,
that.
no, he just said it.
No,
He said
don't
it.
say it.
Get me a ref. I'm winning the 24/7 title while I wait.
Here we go. Here we
Oh,
go.
here we go. Here
Break
come all
this
the
up. Break
millions
this
of-
up. Break this
Right.
up.
Jamie Noble
Jamie
getting his
Noble's
WrestleMania
gonna stop it.
payday.
Thank you, Jamie's here.
When Drew came out there and he was like, "Keep talking, keep talking." It's like,
Send an old cruiserweight Jamie. He'll sort it out.
Oh, Ninja, we're gonna get this championship on the way. Now we're gonna go home and bang in our trailer. It's Jamie Noble.
Sarah Schreiber's interviewing like she's hanging onto a ship. She's like,
yeah.
Oh,
We
literally.
did
The
practice for this.
Do you know the title of the list that's coming out tomorrow?
What is
"Oh,
it?
disasters."
WrestleMania moments that almost ended in disaster. And literally in the beginning of it, can't wait for night one of WrestleMania. Not trying to jinx WrestleMania 37 with this, of course.
Oh, it's your fault, Adam.
It's not my fault. It's Rich's fault. He edited it.
You hear that, Rich? He's blaming you.
Oh, Rich, he's buck passing hard.
People always say as well, you can't do WrestleMania in London because of like time differences and stuff. But I just want to say that it's actually lovely weather in London at the moment. There isn't a cloud in the sky, and there's not a raindrop in the air.
Mate,
You
you're
think
not in
cons-
London.
Oh, good. We're
No,
back to Taylor.
Rosenberg. Rosenberg in the first 15 minutes of Mania.
She's going to tell us not
It's
to
a death
not to
knell,
listen to
the Grim
Dave again.
Reaper. He's
Quick,
sharpening
go
his
out there,
side.
shoot on Meltzer.
Shoot on Alvarez this time.
Oh my god!
Oh, should we read out some more chat?
He's going to shoot on Dan
Please.
Gore.
Let's just do. I mean, we were reading out chats in the pre-show, and I guess the pre-show's still going on, so might as
Yeah.
well. I'm going to get
We're
another
Get
beer.
Wrestling Daily
I'm going to go
back.
get a glass of my other beer and go to the toilet. I'll
We're
be
at
back.
67%.
This
We
is
may get
insane.
we may still get to 100% of these donations before the first match happens. Depends on how long it takes for the first match to come around. Alex Thompson says, "Hi lads, happy to support. Great cause." It's Adam. Adam out of curiosity. I'm from Colston in the UK, and I was wondering if that was where the other Adam was from. Oh, there we go. We've got Kevin now. Who's he going to interview? Oh, New Day. Well,
We're
there
just
you go.
getting
If you
all the
wanna,
good promo guys.
yeah, like Shane.
No. That's his character. He's meant to be bad at promos.
Kevin smiled and they realized he shouldn't because he's a backstage interviewer.
Don't show personality now.
Yeah, don't worry. They'll beat that individuality out of you. Don't worry.
Yeah,
There is-
look as bland as you can.
No. I know that Sarah Schreiber and Kevin are bland, but there is nobody worse than Mackenzie. Like, I'm sure she's not terrible at her job, but the way that WWE make her do her job on NXT, Mackenzie Mitchell is unwatchably bad at. Oh, okay, back to you. It's just have an emotion.
I also want to say as well that throughout all of this, our view count has increased. So people are coming here to see our reactions to
Well, there's nothing to watch. So
nothing actually happening no moment. But thank you all so much for joining us.
Does it look like Laurie and Adam are actually in the same place?
Yeah,
It
it does
does
a
look,
bit. They've got the
doesn't
same lighting.
I think they're across the room from each other.
Hey guys, I'm a TIE fighter.
I had an actual glasses up my nose moment while I was recording my Games Master podcast the other day because they were playing Rogue Squadron on the PC and Rebel Assault on the PC rather from '93, and the Games Master said you must fly your X-wing down Beggars Canyon, and I got a bit of push up my glasses and I was like, actually, I think you'll find that's a T-16. That's not an X-wing. Oh, look, the New Day are back
Big E's
together.
there.
All three of the New Day are here.
Big E's being weird. Is Big E tomorrow?
Yes, I think so. I think they need another day to work out what the Nigerian drum fight is because they still don't know, apparently.
Yeah. Oh, it's Terry.
Look, he's joined us. Terry's joined us. We need the
Was he
views
having a
from
nap?
Terry.
Oh,
What do you think of WrestleMania, mate? Not sure.
Guy's a cute cat. I've never been a fan of ginger cats, but there's something about Terry.
Kevin Patrick looks so well.
Because he's a
Oh
good
no!
boy.
Look, it's so empty.
It's all the cardboard
people. It's just the cardboard people left.
The cardboard people are the worst things for a rainstorm.
Yeah.
Just going to be mulch by the end of it, right? Like
Michael Cole just called it WrestleRania.
Oh God. That's the t-shirt, isn't it?
Roman Reigns.
WrestleRania is the I wasn't there t-shirt for 2021.
Just goes where that's what the rest
Oh
of
my
the fans.
This is
That's
fascinating.
what
I wanted to do was go over.
Ollie, can you have a rain delay at the beginning of your review tomorrow?
Oh, he's lost his
Walk off
accent.
for 4 minutes. I just
Like AJ will do a promo in a bit with Omar standing behind him. I guess it's just like
Mm.
wait, like on the phone. Can we let them in yet? But like, what if this happens again? Because it's not like a storm. Like it's not like it's just going to rain and stop, and then that'll be it. It might like rain, like stop raining again, or like start raining again, and we have to cut back to fucking Rosenberg being a dick.
Luke, I've just seen a chat from Matt the Mewtwo here. Today's a 50% chance of rain in Tampa. Tomorrow is a 90% chance.
God.
Well,
I enjoyed the
say
chat
that-
also that said that Braun Strowman has to do a steel cage match in potentially a lightning storm.
it is
So it's
saying
a
that the
Faraday
next few
cage.
hours are going to be clear.
Thankfully, it is made of plastic, so it should be all right, really.
It says the next few hours are going to be clear. So,
Oh yeah. Welcome back, Adam. Adam, we've been waiting on you. There was a question for you. Sorry, Adam. The very first chat we had was a question for you, so I had to wait till you came back.
Sorry, did I miss anything?
It just
Still raining.
the
It's
New Day
rain!
got back together.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Adam,
Here we go.
out of curiosity, I'm from Colston in the UK, and I was wondering, is that where the other Adam is from?
Colston? No, I'm from
Yeah, or-
Jersey.
No, as in like not you, as in Pachiti, or was it just where his billboard was?
Oh, no, I don't think so. He's from the Isle of Man, Isle of Wight.
oh,
Isle of Man?
Colston. What is that? That's
Isle of
near where
Wight.
Laurie must be from. If you're from, aren't you from Croydon, Laurie?
I'm from Bromley.
That's near enough.
We're near Colston, yeah.
Lucas Gillette says, first WrestleMania, first donation. Ugh. Thank you, guys, for everything. Jam that jam. Warrior King J said, Mr. Baldy Davis, I just can't wait. Thank you guys for helping me get through some of the worst days of my life. You've helped me so much. You guys are awesome. Matthew Burley said, you hate Flux. Adam, Blumpy lame of you. No, but really, why do you hate Flux?
Oh no, the sound's cutting out.
Oh,
Maybe.
is it rained on the sound
them?
equipment?
I think that was them. Why do I hate Flux? Because Flux goes, Flux, like Mania Night 1 itself, goes on forever and is dangerously unpredictable.
Adam Blamplate back again to say, we've had Smooth Pete, Smooth Adam, and Bald Andy. Now it's Mr. Davis's turn. Bald, that bald. Callum Mann, thank you so much for keeping me entertained throughout the last 12 plus months and continuing using your platforms to help raise money for such great causes. You're all awesome, Bald Davis. John Santos with let's all entertain ourselves with it. Oh, where's my videos gone? My videos are here.
Big donation.
Look at that, look at Joe.
Oh no!
Look at those ghosts, those old ghosts.
You get to go on the log flume in a minute.
He just said in less than 5 minutes it will begin.
What? No.
Look how much rain is
The
coming in,
rain.
like in the top left corner.
I think that's
Yeah.
coming. I think that's falling off the
It's falling off.
rigging.
Yeah.
But even so,
Look
like
at
you
them,
put
like,
them out
like,
there in ponchos.
like two nans at a bus stop.
Why has his got a hole in it?
So they've had to
Oh my
move
God.
further under the cover, right? Like,
Yeah.
Because they
Bianca.
can't wrestle if like the ropes are wet and stuff.
John
Unscripted
Santos says,
promos.
help it. Oh, it's
Who's-
actually nice to hear
whose
people do
TV's
unscripted
really
promos for a
loud?
change. As I think it might be Andy's.
Andy, I think your TV's too loud.
Oh,
Is your mic the right way around?
Yes.
He's actually pointing at the TV. John Santos says, helping move the ball closer to that goal for a good cause and a good laugh. Out F everyone. Smooth, a small peen Davis. Ms. Fit said, Shane is going to call Braun stupid for picking a no DQ match. Then Dabba, Kato, and the rest of Raw Underground are going to beat up Braun. Ends with sweaty Shane pointing to his new group.
Sweaty.
Depressed chemist with a big donation. I can't wait to see Mr. Bald Davis. Question for everyone: what is your dream 1v1 match with one current superstar from SmackDown and the other from Raw, where neither wrestler is at WrestleMania? Humberto Ray, maybe? That was the first two names that came to mind. But they're both on...
People who aren't on the card.
Yeah, so from Raw and SmackDown, but aren't on the card.
Shinsuke, Buddy Murphy, Jey Uso,
Keith Lee.
An update from the wonderful Sean Ross Sapp at Sean Ross Sapp saying the WWE Tampa contract had a hard out of midnight. Don't know if there's any flexibility to that.
Some of these matches are going to be on Raw on Monday. In the safety of the Thunderdome.
What does that mean for them?
Producer Rich has pointed out that we're getting some cracking promos here because they're not bullet pointed. Wrestlers can cut wrestling promos spontaneously.
For a nice change. Like, even Kevin Kilpatrick, was that his name, or was it just Kevin Patrick, whatever his name is? He got to like show a bit of character in his, like the New Day segment, which doesn't often get to happen because the job of a backstage interview is to be like, and my guest at this time, Randy Orton.
Randy, why do you not like the Fiend? Whoa, okay, back to you.
Speaking of fiends. Thank you to Wayne M for your donation and no message. Mark says, just a small donation to Mr. Davis. You'll look great, bald. Jam That Jam. Brandon with a big donation and no message. Chris Tracy, get ready to shave that head, Mr. Davis. John Baker said, can't wait for Kid Flips to be the new Jam That Champion. Also, can't wait for Smooth Ollie. Not going to be so kawaii anymore. Great cause. Jam That Jam.
68% of the way there. Genuinely, we could get to 10K before WrestleMania starts.
That's what I was saying.
Still time.
There's still time. We are now at, let me just have a quick little refresh of this, at 70%.
Oh, we missed 69.
Seth just called Cesaro Zazaro.
Maybe they should bullet point them. Maybe they should script them and get them to rehearse it.
What's his name?
Trying hard not to crack. Let's see what happens
from one
now.
to the next.
I have an update, 70% now because of a big donation.
No problem.
Oh, don't put drip on screen. Come on. Talk about tempting fate.
Has anyone else got the chat document open?
No.
I'll take that as a no. I was just saying, could anyone run them for a little bit? Because I'm going to use this as a toilet break.
Sure, no. Jomo's frizz.
I can do it.
He's not used to the humidity.
Thank you, Laurie.
Yeah, I'll run it. It's fine. HCB says, bye-bye Ollie's hair. Do you think products like AEW and NXT that have a big show every 3 months have helped highlight WWE's poor short-term and loopholed booking to more casual fans?
Yes.
Big show every 3 months. Yeah, I think that's the thing. Like WWE sometimes has too many pay-per-views back to back, or especially ones that are too gimmicked as well. So then you're just trying to cram the need for a gimmick into a match, and it would make more sense to have a Hell in a Cell when that feels warranted, not just because it's October. Ray Ewis says, "Shave that head" with a big donation. Brian Brannigan says, recently became affiliated on Twitch. That is the money I've made so far on it. This one's for Ollie for allowing me to use Andy's holla holla for my notifications. I love all of you. Love. Are we going? What are we doing?
They've just
getting a thing.
I think we're starting.
They've just made the announcement that fans can come back in.
Oh, that's nice. Thank you, Brian, by the way, for that donation. That's great. And also, thank you for donating your first Twitch money as well. That's incredibly kind.
Okay, they're playing the promo, the pre-match promo.
Back in.
We're actually going, lads.
It's happening.
Now we're
Half
cooking
an hour.
yeah?
Half an hour. We're in.
Can they build a roof in 24 hours if it's going to be horrible tomorrow night?
Yeah, so I don't know if everyone was here for that. But for what we got from someone was that today was a 50% chance of rain day. Tomorrow is a 90% chance of rain.
Oh no.
So we may get a repeat of this tomorrow night.
They just have to move it back.
Reign of the Almighty.
Move it back to the
the rain.
Can you imagine? Okay, so like, are you going to call this on the fly now and just have Drew go out there, just claymore him and pin him, and just get it over like that?
Oh, that'll bury Bobby though.
God, I hope not.
But David,
I want
that's
Drew
not
to
the
win,
point.
but
The point's not for Bobby to like look good, is this? It's for Drew to look good.
What do you want to cut this match's time, or do you want to cut? I don't know the
I know, but
40 minutes they were going to give
Bad
McMahon Strowman.
Dude, I'm just saying you want to like you want to like get the crowd hot, don't you? You want to like, because this crowd are going to be like in and out. You need to give them something now. You don't want them to like just lock up and just do a test of strength or something.
2 out of 3 falls.
I mean, you need some time to let the fans actually get to their seats and get acclimated back. In they're not going to be like, oh god, this is so weird.
Also, if they've got a hard out at midnight, that's still 5 o'clock our time. So even if they do run 3 hours right now, then they should be okay.
But is that hard out? Like the fans and everyone that's backstage has got to be out by then, or is that just fans have got to be out?
I don't know, empty arena, you'd think. Because surely they even if it was hard, even if they were going to finish at 4 a.m. our time and need to be out by midnight, that's still a short amount of time to get every single person out.
Just want to say, as we have pointed out, it was lovely hearing wrestlers just cut promos. Not scripted, just cutting promos, just like showing that they understand what their characters are, and just going like Seth in particular, for all the stick that people give him. He is a great promo, and it was really good for him to like get into character and like have some fun with him. It was almost like, you'd get like those WWE.com exclusives where wrestlers would cut great promos. You'd be like, why isn't this on TV? And the reasons because they're not scripted within an inch of their life.
Yeah, why didn't we get Seth calling him Cesaro?
In terms of, sorry to bring this back to this, but in terms of the predictions, this is one of the 3 matches that Laurie and I differ on.
Yes.
Oh, you're right. Crikey, yes. There's a bloody championship match on.
So
what are the other ones?
I've gone for Cesaro. He's gone for Seth. And I've gone for
Shane.
I've gone for Shane, and he's gone for Braun. So this is a big one.
Question: what happens if some matches that you differ on get pulled? If Laurie
wins this, it's very unlikely that I can put it back.
It's just night 1, so whenever matches happen, those are the matches that get scored.
Tell you what, though, like everyone else was running for the hills, but those cardboard fans stayed, didn't they? True fans,
the true guys. Yeah.
I mean, they've got them back in pretty quickly. Just herding them back in like sheep. Get back in. The promo's only 2.5 minutes long.
I'm scared. Get in there.
I'm assuming this joke's already been made, but yeah, it took 15 years, but God finally won the feud with Vince McMahon.
Yeah. That's what I was. I did say earlier. That's what you get for jobbing me out.
Here we go.
The receipt.
Oh God, I forgot about
that. To get people fired up.
We bring out Titus and Hogan. Guys, now is not the time.
Just do the match.
This is the bit you cut.
Send out Hogan.
They're getting everyone back in. Oh, that's the first entrance we see.
That's the first. Literally.
Like $1 million moves.
Well done, Titus.
Everyone had that chat about like who was going to be the first entrance.
He's going to slip over. He's going to slip over.
I was going to say, who's going to be the first person to go arse over tea kettle?
Yeah, arse over Titus.
Ura.
But so they can bring out Hogan. Now is not the time, lads. You're 35 minutes behind. Now is not the time for like.
I feel like they're hoping people are going to run back in. I think that they're hoping people will run back in hearing entrance music.
And Titus is going, great. Glad Hogan's here.
Good of Hulk Hogan to wear the black bandana he wore in his trial.
No, Terry Bollea doesn't have a 12-inch penis. Hulk Hogan has a 12-inch penis.
Oh,
Mr. D.
Oh. Seeing them stand next to each other like that, you suddenly become aware of the potential PR optics they're trying to achieve here.
Oh, yeah. Some of his favorite co-hosts are black.
Just like my best friend Titus O'Neil just said.
Brother.
Yeah.
Ura.
It is a bit of an ura, isn't it?
The thing is, though, right? Like when WWE tend to produce gold when their back's against a wall, and obviously fans really want to have a good time. So maybe when the show actually gets going, it might turn into something beautiful.
Apparently, as well. So apparently, there is a Jam That Jam sign in the crowd as well.
Amazing.
You're welcome.
Someone just sent in the chats. We have a Jam That Champion, a Jam That Jam sign. So, like, I mean, Pete's.
Is it on Hogan's arm? Good of him to finally get the Jam That Jam tattoo that Tempest has been delaying getting.
God's sake, Tempest, come on, pick it up. We've given you 2 shows on the WrestleTalk Podcast channel now, mate. Pull your finger out.
The fact that they're taking their time over this promo makes me think maybe they're not cutting things short.
No, are they just stalling more time?
I think they might just be stalling to let people get back in.
Get the fans in their seats. Yeah.
Scream every last word.
Oh, it's still raining. You can see.
It's like a Beastie Boys track.
Are people booing?
It sounds like they've turned the crowd mic down anyway. It sounds like a generic cheer.
Fair play to you, Titus. Titus is great.
Yeah, isn't he just?
He's a great promo.
He is, yeah.
He's a great promo that WWE once decided to on purposely sabotage cutting the promo in the ring. Why?
Because sometimes you've just got to learn, Ollie. You've just got to learn.
But
I believe, by the way, fun fact, but not fun fact at all, that the reason Titus is wearing that is because those are the colours of the Florida Gators university football team. So
they're like bunny
blue
rabbits,
and
right?
orange.
That's what he does.
Blue and orange, yeah. The Florida Gators do wear blue and orange, and I think green's on the logo, but those are their colours.
God, they're still going.
Jam That Jam. There it is.
There it is. Jam That Jam, everyone. So apparently, producer Rich said, "I think the crowd are just straight up booing Hogan."
I generally hear boos. Yeah.
Yeah, there are boos there.
I'm sorry, man.
I think it's Hulk Hogan.
I'm sorry, man.
God. Oh my god!
Oh my god! The stage is impressive.
I'm not entirely sure that's not real at this point. God himself.
Guys, do you know what? It's still better than Rita Ora. It's still better than giant Rita Ora.
72% of the way there. 72% of the way to your hair going.
It's not going to happen.
Are you talking about
Getting all their
WrestleMania
spots
or
in
are you
early.
shaving your head?
Both. If WrestleMania doesn't happen, null and void. I don't have to shave my hair.
Oh, I'm not sure that was in the contract. At least they're taking their sad ponchos off now. They no longer look like Nans.
Joe,
Here we go. Here we
go. WrestleMania. Oh my god.
Starting.
What if
Get hyped, everybody.
What if the fireworks are too wet?
Oh no, Andy.
Laurie's just gone.
I don't lift that sword up in the air. Dangerous.
No! Oh my god. Put it down. Put it down. Put it down. Put it down. Put it down.
Is he still using Vince McMahon's personal sword?
I believe so, yeah.
Oh,
was a gift
that's
from
awesome.
Steph.
That's awesome.
Cool.
Oh, WrestleMania! Come on, guys. Let's get rowdy.
So, sorry, what did you say, Adam?
I said, let's get rowdy.
Get rowdy, everyone.
Screw you, weather. Honestly.
Honestly.
He's in better shape than normal, and that's saying something. Good grief.
To be fair, I cannot believe it's taken 37 WrestleManias for this to happen, considering how many of them they've done in stadiums.
Yeah.
April, though, usually, March, April, you'd think it'd be okay.
But here we are. We've got nearly 5,000 people in this stream. Thank you all so much.
How many
for
of them made
joining
of
us.
cardboard?
Please please go to beer52.com/WrestleTalk. Get yourself a free case of craft beer. Oh no, that's
God, it's
bad,
hailing.
AR.
It's hailing now.
Ooh,
It's
that looks
like
weird.
Armageddon.
UK viewers
Bruce
only,
Willis.
I'll just add.
Actually, tiny Bruce Willis's on all of those who are drilling holes.
And
I also
taking
recommend water.
Andy, we're not
souls.
sponsored
From
by
Water
water.
52.
Water don't
My
pay
bottle
any.
brand is Smash.
The water lobby.
Andy deep in the pocket of big water, ruining our stream.
Ooh,
WWE in the pocket of big
Oh,
water.
don't do
second.
lightning strikes.
here he is, the almighty Bobby Lashley. You've wronged him today, WWE.
Is this why God smited them? It's because they're trying to claim that Bobby Lashley is the
Old
actual
idols.
Almighty.
Yeah.
Old idol.
The era of the Almighty has indeed begun.
I made it rain, bitches.
Oh, is that his AR?
Yeah.
It's one of the better ones.
Luke
It
likes
is one of the
it.
better ones. I just don't like AR at all.
I do.
Yeah.
I
Please
like
stop.
the Bobby Lashley entrance.
Please stop the lightning, please.
You reckon they're going to not do the drones though because of the weather?
Yeah, because you don't want it
Oh yeah.
zapped out of the sky.
Was he supposed to have
Not the
pyro there?
words. Oh.
Yeah. I don't think all the pyro is going to work, lads.
Yeah.
Also, that's not how you spell Almighty, but never mind.
That should be the
Adam, you can
Almighty.
trademark this one.
Good
the
point.
Almighty.
If you spell
the
it right,
Almighty,
you can
the
trademark
Almighty.
it.
He is Almighty.
Hmm.
He's not just some mighty.
He's a bit mighty. Bobby.
Bobby Lashley.
He's a bit mighty. He's a
Is
bit
this-
fighty.
Is this one of your bingo calls, Luke?
He's a bit mighty. 32.
37.
What's
He's a bit mighty. Number 90.
Adam,
Oh,
what's
I
the
like
most pectoral match in WWE history?
I think it might be this one. Like they've got some heft. Look at them.
Adam, but can I pitch you a list just based off what we got in the ring? Top 10 matches that Vince McMahon definitely masturbated to.
No.
Insert gif of Vince in his chair. Oh, it's WrestleMania. I'm happy.
Aw.
There he gets his pyro. Backup pyro. It's Mike Rome.
As has been pointed out in the chats. Ding, ding, ding. There it is. That's the bell right there. As has been pointed out in the chats. Bobby Lashley is 44.
He
It's
doesn't
almost-
look 44.
That's as many minutes as it's taken for this match to start.
That makes him the one of the oldest people to ever wrestle at WrestleMania.
I was going to say Hogan came back and won the title and
No, I was thinking more main events because
100 years old at that point.
one of the questions on Fan Quizzlemania earlier was who's the oldest WrestleMania main eventer.
Oh yeah, Andy pooed up fan Quizzlemania again.
One question. Basically, it was about winning win-loss records, and I saw Mr. T's 2-0 and read it as 0-2, and I was like, which of these people doesn't have an 0-2 record? And then everyone clicked him, but it was actually Michelle McCall because she's got a 1-2 record, but because I had read it as 0-2 rather than 2-0. And I knew that Mr. T doesn't have an 0-2 record. I just saw it and went, well, that's 0-2.
Oh dear.
Right,
Here
here
we
we
go.
go.
WrestleMania match, our first wrestling match in front of fans in WWE in over a year.
Oh, it feels right.
Oh, here we go.
Oh,
Okay.
Did
collar and
say
elbow.
to start with lockup. Got to give Vince McMahon time to get the erection first. Before
Yeah,
you go straight
He's
to the-
beginning. He's starting.
Hey.
Yeah.
He's been
Tease it
edging
out.
since
Tease it out
that
of me.
speech.
Tease it out of me.
Please, no, please. Vince McMahon and edging do not please.
Isn't he in the main event tomorrow?
Very good.
Make me work for it. Make me work.
Nice and slow. Nice and slow. JOI, the match. MVP whispering into a mic.
It's a bit uncanny valley, isn't it? Because it's WrestleMania. There are fans there, but there's not that many fans there.
25,000 is quite a lot.
Yeah, but
25,000.
spread out like that, it feels a bit odd.
Just
Like it doesn't feel.
like we can see the fans, and that's that's our object permanence. That's fine. Don't look in the stands. Doesn't matter about the stands. Look around the ring.
You're in the room. Don't look in the room.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Just look in the splash zone.
Overhead belly to belly by Drew there, and a big
What?
up yours.
Up yours.
Oh,
You fanny.
Oh, and
the second I
Bobby
saw it,
was not happy about that. Oh, you
I'm a former Army Ranger. You can't talk to me that way. I am
That is so
almighty.
disrespectful.
I forgot that used to be his gimmick.
I
Used
am
to be in the army,
slightly
this guy.
mighty.
My
Bobby
my wife
had
told me
many
off.
gimmicks.
My wife told me off recently because I did the wanker sign in front of my father-in-law. She was like, "Don't do that in front of my dad." Because someone said something really pretentious, and I was like, oh, "Get off."
Well, yeah, but it was her mum.
There it is. There's the chat you've tuned in for 5,000 fans.
Vince McMahon's penis and Luke's mum.
In law.
Mother-in-law.
Match
Oh,
made in
yeah.
heaven.
I'm not sure Vince McMahon's the sort of person my mother-in-law would go for. Really, she's more of a McDreamy kind of woman.
A what? A what kind of woman?
McDreamy.
From Grey's Anatomy. Grey's Anatomy.
I don't know if that's is that a class of person, the McDreamy fancier?
Yeah, I think so.
Ah,
Like,
never heard of it.
It's like Patrick Dempsey or whatever his name is, but like he's called
Sounds-
McDreamy in
sounds
Grey's
good-looking.
Anatomy.
As WrestleMania rolls on.
Here on Peacock. Thanks for the billion.
Were you watching NXT where they just kept cutting to
Jay John was just
break
asking-
and then
Andy's gone.
silence for a
Andy's
few
gone.
seconds?
Sorry, Andy, you really broke up there. But
What?
Jay John is asking why the commentators are standing. I think it's probably because their seats are very
Their
wet.
seats are wet.
Yeah.
They don't have a wet butt. Not at Mania.
Don't want a wet
Can't they
bum,
just put
do
some?
you?
Can't they
Just
just
put
put
the
some
poncho down.
cardboard commentators?
Sorry, I don't know. Not at Mania. You don't want a
Not
wet
at
bum.
Mania.
Not at Mania.
Do you reckon that's
Not-
exactly
not
where
the
it's
crack.
dripping down?
Maybe at
Byron
back.
Saxton can't have a little butt puddle. Not at Mania.
No. Not in that sequin suit as well.
Oh no, you'd ruin it.
You look like
They're
a
all in
tuna.
Drew's corner. I'm surprised at the lack of big moves so far.
There was that overhead belly to belly, but yeah, this is usually a Heyman style match, and they've worked it a bit more Drew McIntyre
Heyman's
way,
on
which I like.
SmackDown now.
But yeah, for a long time, the World Championship matches have been kind of like big move done. And it is nice to see kind of two guys who can go out there and, work a full match. It's just, I think the fans probably would be better off being served big moves right now just to kind of hype them up and get Mania.
We just had an
They got
update
Hogan.
from someone.
Big
so we
moves.
just had an update from someone.
I'm sorry.
Who's in the area? He's just sent us like the weather forecast. Apparently, like the chance of rain for the next few hours is quite minimal.
Oh,
So it should be
excellent.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I saw that on the forecast. It said it was clear for the next few hours.
Yeah.
Oh, very nice
nice.
transition.
Work over that arm. Nice.
Drew did some wrestling.
Are you surprised by that?
Oh, I'm enjoying this. It's nice.
Yeah,
It's
I
just
like
nice to see it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just watching the announcers just sort of crowding around.
I suppose like you've got to go your mind back into it because I'm so used to Thunderdome now.
Well,
Like
you
like
know,
that
'cause they
first night of
normally-
the Thunderdome where it was like, oh, that's a bit weird because it's the Thunderdome, and then the next night you were like, oh yeah, cool, it's the Thunderdome. I'm totally with it. Kind of got the same thing with like fans being back there.
Oh
The
no,
announcer-
it feels really normal. Like I haven't even like gone, whoa, that's weird.
Yeah, it actually feels like a real show.
Are they having to
found
look
this
at
one-
the tiny little monitor that they have at the desk? Because they're not supposed to look at the ring.
They look like they are crowded outside their flat after a fire, alarm has gone off. And they're just kind of
watching a
waiting
football
to go.
match on an iPhone.
Just quickly
David,
shoved on a
Someone's
poncho.
dressing gown.
Davis, they got their wish. The crowd are booing Bobby Lashley. The Baron Corbin heat worked.
But at what cost?
I think they just want Drew to have his moment. I think that's the thing. I think
Exactly.
he's due this.
Miz winning at Elimination Chamber was all for this, was so that Drew could get his big win at Mania that he didn't get last year.
Well,
But
Laurie
what
doesn't think so.
happened?
No, I'm okay.
What happened was
The point at which
Lashley
it ends
got
in
over,
existence.
Yeah.
and they should have gone with that, I think.
Oh,
Another huge belly to belly.
I love a
Did you
belly to
see
belly
the-
overhead.
On the go home
backbreaker.
Raw, Drew McIntyre hit a bridging belly to belly for
Hip
a pin
up.
on
Oh.
Baron Corbin. It was beautiful. Coming out of the break.
He's not going to do that on Bubbles, though, is he? He's too big.
He'll win with it. Well, Corbin's big.
He's not Bubbles big. It's not Biggles.
No one's. I'm a fan of that, Luke. I'm a fan of that.
Thanks, mate.
You've done well.
No. I think Drew has to break out of a hurt lock.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
I think
he's definitely gonna do that.
Yeah. That's why he's been working over the arm, so you can give that Bobby the out of. Like, that's how he managed to break
yeah,
it. 'cause-
smart.
Are you still feeling good about your prediction, Laurie?
Got time to make it up.
Oh, we
there-
sort of hit it.
Look at that.
That's sort of good. That's fine.
Oh, nice. God,
Very
he
nice.
struggled.
He
It's
is-
more
but he is
impressive
Biggles.
when they struggle,
Yeah, that's true.
weirdly.
Make me work for it. Come on.
Right,
Hit him,
Vince.
hit him
I'm
with
really
your big
struggling back
chest.
here. To put him in the hurt lock, and maybe that'll get me there.
Oh, count down from 3. I'll tell you when to start counting down.
It's gone all floppy, and then it shoots back up.
Get Shane out there.
He's still in this thing. He's still in this thing.
BlueChew.com/fightful.
Oh, very good.
Oh,
Wasn't that used to be someone's finisher?
yeah.
That was
I am-
Braun Strowman's finisher for a very brief spell.
I think I'm 1 second behind everyone else.
See,
I won't make you pause.
Ooh.
Oh, so good, though.
These Hoss boys.
Big Hoss
Oof.
fight.
Then Baszler start doing that.
I
Yeah, she
can't
did
believe
for a bit, didn't she? Yeah.
Lashley just straight up hasn't aged.
That's
Hasn't
what
aged
the
in
chat will tell
15
us.
years.
He used to have that finish.
Oh, McIntyre with the big headbutt.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
That's Raquel Gonzalez's finisher.
Planted him.
Bloody hell.
Oh, hurt lock.
Austin Pounds him.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
no. He was going- yeah, I think he was going for it
He
as
was
well.
Just warming himself up for the pin. Get those.
It's my new finishing move.
Did you?
Pin. Hook the leg.
Did you? See,
He was going to go for it, and then the referee just like, Vince isn't ready yet. Don't do it yet.
He's thinking about it now.
oh,
Crap
did you see
hands.
what CM Punk said when he was asked what he would eliminate from wrestling? He said he would
No.
eliminate people being surprised when they don't get a pin after a move that's never ever got a pin before.
Side effect.
Yeah.
Sidewalk slam.
Good reference, Ollie. Watching my lists.
Go on, Drew. Sorry, Laurie.
I can't tell if Lashley's boots are undone or if they're supposed to look that way, but they're very distracting. His little flaps.
Lashley's flaps are distracting.
No.
Oh, this
Not
never
on
works. This never
Not on
works.
Big Bobby. The reverse Alabama slam. Oh,
This,
Sheamus has
this
started
big.
doing this.
it never works.
Oh,
Didn't work then.
It's because he stood up for a second.
I
Almost.
was going to say, if anyone's got the
Fell
apps to
himself
do it,
forward.
it's Bobby Lashley. But
that is proper. Like tomorrow, you're going to get out of bed and be like, oh, God, my lower back. Oh, God, I shouldn't have done that.
In the angina.
I slipped a disc in my back last weekend.
Of course, you did, Andy.
Serious.
Was it because of all the ties?
No, I literally got out of bed
Heavy
and I
as
went,
the
ow.
neck.
I did it.
The neck that wears the ties. An Ozymandian amount of ties. The hubris, bringing God's wrath on all of us.
I'm gonna take one off every time I get a prediction wrong.
Maybe this is our new punishment video. You know when they put on loads of t-shirts? You could just tie loads of ties.
Loads of ties.
Of course,
Honestly,
if you get all of your predictions wrong, what happens then? Do we turn into Babe Station?
Oh yeah.
Lovely reference.
FTG.
My wife once went for an interview to be a camera operator at the Babe Station offices.
Really?
What was the interview room like?
She said it was incredibly sad.
Casting couch.
She goes, it was incredibly sad being there.
Oof.
Here we go. Drew's going to count him down.
He's going to miss a claymore.
Oh no, Bobby staggered. Yeah, he didn't count it down.
They did this spot again. Why not?
The claymore's better when it's surprising.
Yeah. You're going to get the tickles.
Does he have a scar on his face? On his
I was going to say, is it a scar or is it just
got
sweat?
like a cut or something from the looks of it.
Oh,
This match rules. I don't care.
This is so
Come
good.
on.
No, it's fun.
Really enjoying
oh,
this.
he's got such good facials.
It feels main event.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't feel like an opener, but we have had an entire pay-per-view of build already.
Yeah.
With the rain.
I was going to say, the build to all the matches before the show during the rain break was better than most of the stuff they'd done on TV.
That should be the pre-show.
Yeah.
Not the pre-show.
Here we go. Drew's building up some steam now.
Future
Future Shark, sort of.
Well, not really.
Always
Just
he's
do it again.
kept maintain control.
He's
There you
maintained
go. Oh, yeah.
Future
Oh.
Shock control.
You saw Bobby went, do it again, please.
He's
I
remained
think,
arm
yeah,
control.
and now they've done the triple hit. That's really smart. Not just do it again, but turn it into a 3.
No.
What's the Scottish version of
was
the
great.
Three Amigos?
He hooked the wrong leg.
3 laddies.
The Three Laddies. Call it the Three Laddies.
The 3 wee
Pals.
fellas.
Pals.
I'm gonna have to move this box, unfortunately. It's too weighty.
Oh,
now.
but how will I know who we're sponsored by?
I'll pop it here. No, it's not gonna work. I'm gonna have to pop it on the floor.
I can just write Beer 52 on my forehead if you like.
It shaved into my head. This is awesome, Sean. A real one, no less.
Next door one, yeah.
I want to look for the sign now.
There you go.
2, 1. There's your time sync.
Oh,
Drew, he
Bobby,
was
get
miles
out
away.
of
You're never
there.
getting that, were you,
Oh,
mate?
are we gonna get a "you're out of here" from the ref?
No, Drew,
No,
don't
we're
do
gonna
it.
dive. Take a dive.
Claymore over the top rope.
Oh, so they caught him kind of.
Yeah.
They did, but like
For a second, I didn't realize what he was doing, and I thought, oh no, he's heading for his head.
Yeah.
Oh, Drew's the best.
What athleticism for a guy that massive.
It's also because he put the flip in late as well.
Yeah. At one point, I thought, oh no, he's completely screwed it.
I think we're just going to do a take a dive.
Right, like here, I thought, oh no.
Yeah. I mean, they caught his knees, didn't they?
Yeah.
I'm so happy the fans.
That's how I hurt my back.
I'm so happy the fans are behind Drew. Like this is
Getting out of bed.
really, really.
Yeah, it genuinely was. I woke up and went, ow. And that was it.
Overhand sharp. No.
Oh, that pirate shit.
Oh.
Hurt cock.
Did you just say hurt?
Oh.
No, I think
Yes,
it's hurt
he did.
cock. I was going to say it earlier during when you were talking about Vince, but it didn't feel at the right time.
Now's the time to get
Oh
it
my
in.
god.
doing his little crab walk.
Laurie.
Crabby crab.
No, we've not seen a claymore yet. We're going to have there's going to be a claymore before the final hurt. Lock.
Yeah, they're not going to tap
If
out
there is
Drew
one.
here.
Now it's time to power out.
Yeah, look, he's
Come
blocking.
on,
He's
Drew.
blocking.
No, he's gonna lock it in.
He's got it. No.
Yeah, but Drew's going to muscles now.
Oh no, he hasn't got it. He hasn't got it.
Wow.
Look at those arms.
Well, Bobby Lashley was the first person to break the master lock, wasn't he?
He
Oh,
was, yeah.
That's
Has
a
anyone
nice
ever-
callback, that.
Has anyone ever broken the hurt lock?
Drew's about to.
Not that I can think of.
Oh, he kept holding.
Oh,
He went for
nice.
3
What?
and he got
I don't know what that. Oh,
control.
it's a Kimura.
He rolled through to a Kimura.
Oh,
The Brock
That's
lock.
really cool.
On the arm, yeah, he's doing the arm.
Break
That's
it,
really
Lashley.
clever.
No, Lashley.
I must differ, Luke. The Brock lock is the one where he's got the weird one where he's got his leg over.
The stretch.
The thing with the Kimura lock is I've tried to I've had it done to me and it always hurts. Even if you're doing it really lightly, it's horrible.
Oh, that does hurt. doesn't it?
Lashley.
He broke the arm of Triple H with it.
That's really good. Really, really good.
I love that sequence.
yeah.
And he broke the arm of old HBK Shazza McKenzie.
Come on, Drew. You got this.
Come
mate.
on, Drew.
I'm really happy they went for this style of match. Proper 20, 25 minute.
He's earned it, hasn't he? Like, he's probably going to earn this pop.
Yeah. And they had a great match at Backlash. This is better. This is why it's hard to compare fans, no fans.
Yeah,
Sense of occasion is almost enough to take it. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, it was in that odd era of WWE as well, where there was no one
Oh,
there.
come on. This feels like a proper yay boo spot.
Yeah.
Oh,
Go on, Drew.
What the hell was that?
Doing.
Oh.
It feels like they've slightly forgotten what they're supposed to be doing.
Did you guys hear like a weird brap? Like there was like something going off?
Was like a taker. Bloop.
Was it Terry?
Oh,
Laurie.
Headbutt.
Yeah.
Oh, Laurie, you want to see this, pal?
Oh, Laurie.
Here we go. Here's the Claymore. Here it comes. Surely now.
I'm back.
Oh, MVP caused a distraction momentarily. Drew.
Oh, what did MVP
That's just
do?
going to hit a spear.
He did a distraction. Hurt lock.
I hate how stupid
Now's
wrestlers
the time,
are
Drew.
sometimes.
I was going to say, Drew.
Oh.
Yeah, there's
No.
Oh
Drew
my
is
God.
fading. Drew is
God.
He's
fading.
going to power up. He's
God.
going to power up. He's going to power up.
Surely he's going to power out here. Look at him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Lashley's selling it.
Drew.
Oh,
Drew is fading.
Oh my God.
Drew is fading. Are they going to do like the 3 arms?
No, they haven't hit a Claymore yet.
No, Drew, he's hulking up.
He didn't hit a Claymore for SummerSlam. And if he's going to lose, he shouldn't hit a Claymore.
Yeah.
Listen to the fans. Come on.
He's going to do the Brett spot.
Oh, brilliant.
Got it. He still got it.
Oh, that's cool. I'll give him that. That's cool. No.
Drew.
Oh my God.
Drew is out.
God.
Drew is out. He is out. Referee, call it. Drew is done.
Oh my
Referee's
God.
calling
Oh
it.
my God. Oh my
Oh my
God.
God,
No.
oh my God,
Oh my God.
Bobby wins.
Oh my God.
Bobby wins. Oh my God, Bobby won.
Shit.
Oh my God, Bobby actually
That
won.
means-
I'm thrilled. I'm so happy for
Oh.
Bobby. That's so good.
That is so the right choice.
I
Oh,
my God,
immediately want a
Bobby.
rematch.
That is so
Yeah.
good.
Oh my God, Bobby won.
That's an actual match I want to see at Backlash right away.
And they've got
And as
scope for
Davis
it.
said- and as Davis said, the best thing about that is he didn't hit a Claymore. There was no
Yeah.
Claymore whatsoever in that.
Arse
Completely protects
balls.
the move. I love that. What a match.
Why did you break up the Hurt Business though? Put that aside.
Well, it's
Awesome.
because it's so that Bobby could go over without any help beyond MVP saying, "Hey, Drew."
Hey, Drew. Hey,
I'm not
Drew.
1-0 up.
Drew, you shit. Drew.
Oh, Rich is incorrect. It's Laurie who predicted Bobby. I cannot
Took my
believe
tie
that.
off.
Yeah.
That means
cannot
that
believe
means the only way I can win is if both Cesaro and Shane win.
I'm also
Not-
pretty sure
not
that I'm the only
impossible.
person at WrestleTalk who went in that direction. I think everyone else
You
went for
did.
Drew.
I went Drew as
only
well.
person with any faith in Bobby Lashley.
I
Amazing.
cannot believe that.
Absolutely amazing.
Also, to be clear, the Hurt Business is still together. It's just Bobby Lashley and MVP. They are recruiting, apparently.
Aaron Corbin. Oh my God.
I'm so I love that.
See, I thought they were going to do.
Actually love Bobby won.
I really thought they'd do that because they were putting it on first. So they were going to give Drew the big entrance, and then Bobby can win, and then at the end of the show, Bianca can win
What?
and win the title.
Hang on.
Oh, it's Bailey.
Bailey's hanging out with the NWO and Titus.
Here to sell some books.
Jesus
gonna get that
Christ, how
rub.
old is Scott Hall looking? Friggin' hell.
A lot older than everyone else.
Isn't he just?
Just glad he's still alive.
Yeah.
Look at Waltman. wearing
Waltman
his
looked
own
like a pirate.
No, he's turning into Triple H. Look at him.
Mini Triple H.
He's looking for another run.
Or just like Double H.
Good Nash. Nash has got no.
Or Hurricane Helms.
Oh, wow. That's like when your dad psychs you out.
He's seen how small the crowd is. He's not going to do his spots.
Smartest man in wrestling. He's already out. He's already. He couldn't wait to get out of there.
I've already got their money, brother. I'm not doing my spot.
He said ding dong, so he, clearly watching the product.
I can't believe that happened.
Wow.
Oh, Laurie.
Dong ding, everyone, am I right? Dong ding.
Laurie, you must be feeling pretty big bollocks right about now.
Oh, smug as anything.
That means I
told you I was a jammy bastard.
It still continues. It still continues. There's still every chance that Andy.
Yeah. So I need Cesaro and Shane both to win, otherwise it's over.
Wow.
That's when you know NFTs have become too big. By the way,
Adam Burnham says, "Mr. Davis, I hope I know. I hope you know we'll hit 10K by the end of the pre-show. You might look like Robert Smith from The Cure right now, but soon we'll get to 20K and we'll be coming for your brows."
73%. 73% of the way there, gang.
We're one match into now.
Flame Inc. says, "I will get this read out. What happens if 10K hits and Luke wins? Then I win. So I get 10K and Luke wins. Ollie shaves his head both times. No, I get 10K and then I win. If we don't hit 10K, then I lose, and Ollie wins.
That's all it is now. It's not between
It's not about predictions.
It's about what we think of you fans. I think you're cheapskates and you're rubbish. Luke has misguided optimism in you all.
I think you're all wonderful people, and I think you are very generous people. Adam,
it's actually a very sensitively told emotional storyline, more than
when you think about it. I actually got a message from someone the other day saying, it's really awesome that you're doing all this money for charity, but has the Luke versus Ollie storyline just been dropped? Is the hair versus point things not going on anymore? Reply back, going like, yeah, no, that's what the donations are about.
It could have been better told. I'll give them that.
My lady partner just texted me to say that just one sentence. Ollie's hair is crazy. There you go. It's the first time she's seen it. Good, Anakin. Good.
Right. Laurie,
people in the chat.
Can you redo? So I need to go for a quick wee break.
I certainly can. Have you done? You up to Flame Inc., Luke? Can you hear me? You gone?
Done that one, mate.
You've done that one. Okay, Dwayne, not the Gronk, coolly says, "I'm looking forward to Bald Ollie." Joe Goodman says, "Since Laurie is resembling Triple H, here's an idea. If Laurie loses the championship tonight, which probably isn't happening now, or tomorrow, we get a Triple H backstage point to the new champ photo." This is me practicing. Mr. Business with a big donation, but no message. Thank you very much. Chris and Carmen says, "Thank you for the last year of entertainment. Hashtag smooth Ollie. Hashtag OFE. Harrison Triggs says, "Hey guys, hope you're all having a good evening. Thanks for everything you do, and a special thank you to Adam, as he is a man who got me back into wrestling. Keep up the good work." Adam's not here to hear the thanks. Is it Sid says, "Can't thank you all enough for being there for so many of us in a rough time. I'm getting back into writing thanks to you all. Love from Tennessee. Jam that jam. Get on board and support WrestleTalk." Thank you very much for your donation. We're going to shave Ollie. Jan Renner with a big donation says, "Actually starting to feel the hype for WrestleMania right about now. Not sure when this came through. Looking forward to 2 fun nights of wrestling and live reactions. Keep it up, guys." Chris and Christiana Petru says, "Whoa, WrestleMania. Hey. Fighting to survive. Just like that. With love from Chris and Christiana for this wonderful cause."
Laurie,
that was a big donation as well.
There was another chat that was it was Flaming's one, but it was a question for Adam that said, "Can we get a 10 best games that are popular, like Monopoly, Sorry, Yahtzee, Uno, etc.?"
Yeah, that's not. I've been thinking for a while to do a list of 10 classics that are actually good. That's a good idea.
Actually good.
Also,
you can encroach on Luke's gimmick while you do that.
Did I hear that there was a big donation?
There was. Let's play it now.
Big donation.
Do we reckon there's going to be a surprise
now?
Like they're going to be about to start, but then someone will say, "Oh, and surprise entrance, the Bellas."
Billie Kay was trying to put over on Twitter over the weekend that she's undefeated at WrestleMania, and I think she's going to look to continue that.
So it's
I love watching her do Carmella's entrance.
That's really funny.
I want them to win.
Oh, she's great, isn't she?
Like the best kind of Australian panto mold as well.
Oh, I want them to
She's
win.
the
so
best.
bad.
So what do we think? Lana and Naomi go in the distance? Yeah.
Is it a gauntlet?
Yeah,
Lana and Naomi are
teams.
mine.
Yeah, I've also gone Lana and Naomi.
I think we've all gone for Lana and Naomi.
I thought you said whoever's getting added, Andy.
That wasn't an option.
No. I suggested, I speculated, but then I said Lana and Naomi.
TBD wasn't an option when we did the predictions. So,
Well, this could all be over quite quickly in terms of whether we get any points or not.
Lana just did a spinneroonie.
She did. Shout out to Booker T. Come on, Billie Kay. Tag in.
I'm going to get another
Gear
beer.
is not nice. Not good gear. Not good gear.
No gear. Bad
Lana's gear.
It's so
It
spangly.
looks nice under the entrance lights.
Yeah, it's obnoxiously coloured.
As Ollie Davis would say, she's dressed like an energy drink.
So Billie Kay's going to
looks
get a
like
quick roll
she's
up.
sponsored by Monster, is what she looks like.
Oh, Billie Kay. Look at her. An incredibly underutilized talent.
Yeah, she's so funny.
Is this the one you had the other day, Luke? Was this
It is,
the
mate.
stouty one?
The stout
That's the one
yeah.
I just had. It's a pills, isn't
Really nice. Yeah.
Oh, was
It's
it the pills?
it?
Oh,
It
it's
was
not
the
the
stout
stout.
one. The stout one. The stout one's
Here we go.
really nice.
You go to journalism for that?
On that note, this the wheat beer with orange and corianders, excellent. It's really lovely.
It's so good, isn't it? I don't get coriander, but I get a bit of orange in that.
The orange is really nice.
Oh, disaster kick. This is it. This is the finish.
Oh no, we could be seeing Billie
What?
Kay and Carmella out very quickly.
Lana just
hit her?
completely missed
No,
that.
no. Yeah.
Yep. We forgot what we were doing there.
Trouble in Pat.
Oh,
There you
There's
go.
the X Factor, and
That
I think
didn't
that's
even
Double
hit
X
that. That was sloppy.
Oh,
Oh.
Carmella break up.
Okay.
All
right.
Well, all right.
Shayna Baszler's face is like, what the hell, man?
I'm Shayna
This is,
Baszler.
What are they? Yeah.
Miller is just booting people in the face.
They were literally talking about me in really good
No.
terms.
Oh,
no.
Christ. Well, Laurie and I were wrong.
It's also
And
nice
me.
to see.
Oh,
It's
shag.
also nice to see Mella has just gone back to her old money gimmick. Like she's
Well, I'm glad Naomi got her WrestleMania moment.
Welcome home, Naomi.
Yep.
Andy, that's another.
of course.
Andy, that's another prediction, mate. Got to lose another tie.
I got a message from my girlfriend saying,
they've
didn't
gone
you come up
Harley
with
Quinn.
Jam? You said, didn't you come up with Jam That Jam? And I said,
No,
She
I
didn't
did, yeah.
text that, Andy. She did
She
not text
genuinely
you that.
did. She genuinely. I can show you. I can send you a screenshot.
Oh, I've just got a text from my real human girlfriend. Excuse
And-
me, I'm
and
going
they
to have
said-
to
I
take
said,
this.
yeah. I did. I said,
got a text
I
message
did,
from
yeah,
my
but they
wife.
always joke that it was
There's,
Pete, and she said that's so rude and mean.
I just got a text message from my wife saying, "Have you got a really big penis?" I was like, yeah, no, I have actually. Yeah.
Wait. Did you start WrestleTalk? I did. Thank you, girlfriend.
I can I can
Really?
genuinely screenshot this for you, but I'm not going to because that'd be weird.
Please don't. No one cares.
You clearly do.
Thanks, Pete. Thanks for
No, Andy, you clearly do.
Do you think
There's no, I only
Billie
said it
Kay
because
is
she's
going to
never
go to
ever
the
mentioned
end?
it before.
I know you care, but what am I?
I really hope that Kay and Carmella do. Yeah, Mella's just dropped all of the gimmick now that she was doing. She's just like, oh no, I'm just back to being Carmella again, right?
I mean, like her gimmick was sort of money, but she's just got less champagne and Reginald.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's basically like it's another failed version of Vince McMahon's dream gimmick that he just cannot get over with someone.
What, sexy
I
blonde?
mean, this seriously changes my predictions for tomorrow. But obviously, it's a bit too late now because I predicted whoever wins this to win the women's titles.
Have we
I
all
think you might
picked
as well
up
just
on the
keep it
Riot?
on. I think you might as well just keep it on Baszler.
Have we all
I
picked up on the Riot Squad's attire
Harley Quinn.
and the Joker?
Oh.
I knew Harley Quinn, but I just saw
Oh, where were you last time, mate?
Oh,
Where were you
no.
last time,
no,
mate?
They saw Mella.
That means the
Mella
Riot
cheating.
Squad are winning. Surely. Am
Oh,
I
okay.
whining, by the way?
Oh, yep, we can hear the fan starting. Will you start the fan, please?
Take off.
I don't know what to do.
Oh dear. Double stomp. Oh no, just a senton. Oh,
Sense on, and that's all she wrote for that one. Riot Squad go through.
If you've got green hair in WWE, you have to have that as your finisher.
Yeah, that's actually pretty rad. Actually, the Harley Quinn and Joker outfit stuff. It's cool.
Yeah.
it's their big moment. Get your
Good old,
mania gear on.
good old healthy
Oh.
relationship to emulate.
Right.
They've got mad love for each
Oh,
other.
it might be mad in the
Adam,
other one, you know.
They live in a society.
Are Mandy Rose and Dana Brooke gonna fight
Mandy and
Nia
the other
Jax and
one.
Shayna Baszler?
They were telling us they've now got matching glasses, so maybe they are gonna win.
Oh,
Oh no, she
they're best
fell!
friends.
Oh no,
That wasn't a good slip.
Oh, Mandy.
Oh,
That was a
Mandy.
judder.
Mandy, you didn't
Oh.
deserve that.
That wasn't as funny as Titus's one. Oh no.
Oh, Mandy.
Oh, Christ alive. That was a good knee.
It was a good knee. Are they going to go over real quick here? Oh, Roses.
Ruby's
Riot's had to
really
sell
having
that.
to-
Riot's really, really.
Really had to sell that.
Oh, that was one
Where
time.
even am I? I think this is the match. They've been told to just do this quick.
No, I
Does
think
Dana
this is getting
Brooke look like
all-
another person again?
Yeah.
She looks like Charlotte now. Yeah.
Is
Wait,
she
is that
ring or
who's in the
Mandy?
ring?
Yeah. Oh no, it's
That's
Dana.
Oh my
Dana in
God,
the ring.
Dana's in the ring. I thought
Yeah. She's a chameleon.
I'm seeing double here. 4 crusties.
Poor Mandy. Taking 1,000 steps to get to the ropes. Tribute to Kelly Kelly.
Andy, would you please stop? That's terrible audio.
Sorry, I'll mute myself for a second.
Jeez.
What is Andy doing?
Andy's just ruffling over there.
I think he's trying to find a new mic setup.
Yeah.
I want to do ultra dishwasher.
Wow, this has become quite
A Riot
Go
Squad
on,
mediocre
face.
very recently.
Sorry, Adam. Let Ollie finish that thought. What was it getting, Ollie?
This has become very mediocre very quickly.
Mediocre. But our Riot Squad face.
I don't know who watches SmackDown.
Is that enough?
No.
She's not
I
even
like
Birds
Riot
of Prey,
Squad. I want
Harley.
them to win.
I like Riot Squad as well.
I think
Birds of Prey Harley is so much cooler.
get Ruby Riot in there with Shayna Baszler for the
There you
majority of
go.
the match, and yeah,
Okay,
I'd be
fine.
up for that.
Same with-
No.
No. Bye,
Oh,
Dana.
Her
Or
gears
is it
lit
Natalia?
to Riot.
It really is just who, like, knowing who's in the ring is who's more blonde.
I genuinely thought it was. Is it Dana Brooke or is it
That's
Mandy?
No, that's
That's
Mandy.
Mandy.
Mandy. This is
think
the
it's
most
Dana.
confusing match.
I think it's Dana.
No,
That's
that's
Mandy.
That's Mandy.
Mandy.
Oh, it is Mandy.
Oh, what was that?
You're right,
Not exactly,
it
a,
is Mandy.
not exactly a super recognizer.
Oh, seeing double here. 4 Natalias.
There comes Mandy on the apron.
Oh,
God.
God, she's quick.
Stop slipping, Mandy.
She's everywhere. Everywhere you look, it's Mandy.
Corey Graves'
Oh, no.
ultimate fantasy.
Oh, Mandy.
Nice.
You came and you went over
Oh.
quickly.
Oh, so is she going Swanton?
But Adam not.
She's legal. She's the legal Mandy.
Oh, she missed
Neck.
it. Oh. Ah! Oh.
Go on, Morgan.
Oh, I guess the Riot
Yes.
Squad one then.
Yes. Well done.
I like
Ah.
Liv Morgan. I think she should
The right
be
choice.
so much.
Yes.
Depends.
Yeah.
Dana and or Mandy.
Hey, Luke, didn't you think that was the Mandy
Is everyone getting the
Dana
feet cut out?
storyline?
Yeah.
That was the big thing, right?
I wrote a storyline in my head, yes, where I was like, "There's a story that I think they're trying."
Wait.
Otherwise,
Did they just announce that the wrong team won?
Yeah, Greg announced that the wrong team won. He went, correction!
Oh God, cursed mania!
VAR.
Ollie, I had to make that story up because why on earth would they just keep beating them? Like they lost in October, they lost in November, lost in December, and in January, and in March. Why are they still going for the tag belts?
To get them on the card.
I thought there was a story there, but
is this the welcoming committee? Tamina and Natalia.
Yeah,
forgot about that.
Who was the last one?
It's
Who was the
Natalia and
last one?
Tamina.
Was it Naomi?
No, this is the last
Last
team. Isn't it?
Oh, Natalia just goes straight in with a sharpshooter.
Oh!
Oh, that would have been amazing.
No, I'm pretty sure.
Wait, is that Mandy?
Committee.
No, I'm pretty sure it's the other one.
Whoa.
Tamina with a big WrestleMania win.
Tamina posted up a photo on Twitter of like Andre and Hogan, Austin Rock, like Shawn Michaels and Chris Jericho, and her and Nia Jax, as if they were all like comparable things of like, you know, fan like moments the fans really pop for.
I've not made no secret that I'm not a big fan of Natalia, but I got a message from Louis the other day saying you got to watch it because you know Tyson Kidd watches WrestleTalk. I was like, oh, okay, I won't do it then.
Why bring that up?
He's watching backstage right now, being like,
sorry, Tyson. I think your wife's lovely.
You didn't learn a single lesson there.
I'm not scared of Tyson Kidd. He's not wearing any ties.
Work it. You'll be on next Mania.
He's getting that Jericho heat.
Tyson Kidd isn't the GOAT.
This is weird.
I've got to
weird.
be
all the momentum's been sucked out of it.
Yeah,
it's because Billy Kay's not there anymore.
It's worse because this is a SmackDown match now.
Someone in the chat.
Oh, that was cool.
Someone in the chat said the words nip slip, and now that's all the chat wants to know about.
Oh,
God, Rui.
That was
that was unique and didn't really make sense. Yeah.
Isn't it amazing how quickly into fans being back it's just become another Mania?
Yeah.
Oh,
who
doing
thought?
It again?
Well, let's bring them down with the women's match after this.
Yeah.
Like,
come on, Riot Squad. Come on, Riot.
That's not against the work rate, by the way. It's about the story that's been told building into this. This is not a hot feud match.
No, have two teams fight for the number one contendership. Have it be quick and keep that momentum rolling.
But it's two sets of best friends.
What this is?
This absolutely would have been the pre-show match, but they just didn't want to have a match.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's a pre-show match that's ended up on the main card.
And yeah,
kicker in the ears.
Right in the sternum.
Good sell.
The thing between
where's Natty?
Get up,
Natty
Dana.
and Tamina.
She's everywhere.
The thing with Natty and Tamina is they just announced one show that they were best friends. There was no interaction before. Then they were like, "Here you go."
That's Natty's gimmick.
Heart attack.
She's just best friends with everyone.
She's best friends with Ronda. Now she's best friends with Charlotte. And she turns on them or they turn on her.
She's taking way too long to do this. Oh, look, it's her moment. Oh, she's milking it. She's got... Oh, no.
We're going to see
Tamina, do your horrible splash. Where you land knees first.
It's WrestleMania. Give the fans what they crave.
That means they're losing.
Yeah, that was a mistake made.
Yeah. Oh, so bad.
Oh, bloody hell.
Nope, she just wins.
No.
Oh, they wanted to give Tamina the moment.
I love how you were all like, no, that's the mistake they've made.
Now, surely they're going to do like,
because
that's one more team.
And that's why Tamina did the post, because she's referencing the relationship she had with Nia Jax.
Oh my God.
We're finally getting it.
We're paying off, guys.
Tamina
Paying
versus
off.
Nia Jax.
It's an actual WrestleMania match.
I actually thought there was one more team coming out. I didn't know that was the
I
finish.
just assumed there would be like, oh, actually, the Bellas are here.
Michaels
I don't know
versus
why I
Angle.
didn't pick Tamina. What an idiot.
Brock versus
The amount
Roman.
that Natalia was going on about this match, I should have realised that.
Yeah. Not
Oh.
good, that was. That was not good. Doobstein with a, wait for it, big donut says, you guys are fantastic. Enjoy everything you guys put out there. Was overjoyed to see Adam join an already amazing team. Keep up the great work. I'm a board game fan now. Please bring Sully on.
There has been a slow groundswell of trying to get Sully on Quizzlemania.
Oh yeah. Also, we've not another big donation from birthday boy Jonathan Hedman. Said, "What a good cause! A happy way to spend my 50th birthday."
Oh,
amazing.
50, Headman. I didn't know you were
Yeah.
that old.
I'm sorry.
So that came out wrong.
Yeah.
God, you are so
Wow.
I was saying he looks good.
Man of the people.
Happy
He's
birthday,
the Bobby
mate.
Lashley of image getters.
Oh, I can't believe you're that old, you big old bastard.
I don't understand the
What
finish
thanks
of
we
that
get-
match.
It's like sending you some of your pension money coffin, Dodger.
Why did
Hold
Natalia
on,
go?
Hold on. We've got another big donation. From Ben, who said, "Here's some genuine Aussie dollary dues for you boys. Ollie, let's hope you have a good head shape." Bacon Rasher, hey lads, I don't normally do WWE pay-per-views these days. Thought I'd support tonight. My Beer 52 arrived yesterday. Been getting them for over a year. Do you lads prefer a stout or an IPA? Fork Mr. Davis, jam that jam.
IPA all day long.
Stout.
I like an IPA.
Yeah.
Davis, can you get a swim cap for tomorrow so we can just see what we're going to get ahead of time, maybe?
No. You've got to wait for it. I've been thinking about the logistics.
If we hit 10k tonight, are you going to do the shave that line tonight?
Just a little strip we should get, yeah, I think.
Yeah, I guess I do have
Tease,
to, don't I?
a tease,
I guess
for the people.
if we get it for 10,000, I mean, we're 74% of the way there.
Do it for Vince. Just do a little bit.
Hold on, this one's from Charles. He said, "Hi guys, I used to work with Ollie. Please get him to tell the story of when he asked a girl for her number in case he had any ingesting requests. Thanks."
Charles,
time.
you son of a bitch.
Story
Is that
time.
really Charles?
Well, I guess so.
Apparently so, yeah. So yeah, it says Charles there with the donation.
He used to work at. Yeah, okay. Well, there was a girl that I liked. She was in charge of ingesting tapes into the system. It was back in my TV days, and we had a nice time out. And it was just me and her at the end of the night. So I asked for the number, as anyone would, and the line I used was, "Oh, just like if I've got any ingesting tape queries, maybe we should exchange numbers."
I mean, it's better than it could have been. I thought you were going to say something else.
No. Which is what that's good tongue-in-cheek
I thought
number
it was
asking.
good. Yeah, it was good.
It's a good line. Charles thought it was the worst pickup line ever.
He's only
Some of
got
these-
some of his fire.
Yeah, some of them are too damp to go.
Laurie, if you win this, it's been a complete squash match. If Seth wins this, I've just lost immediately.
Laramie says, "Come on, guys. I'm from the States, and even I know your second national anthem is Wonderwall. In all seriousness, looking forward to this dream. Hope the show doesn't get too delayed." Shane Thompson said, "I'll be the first to welcome Mr. Davis to the Chrome Dome Club. We'll have a meeting on Thursday." Christopher, Luke's favorite director, Nolan, giving from Australia for a good cause to see bald Ollie Davis. Also, we'll be waiting to see Crew Cut Ollie as it grows out. Have a good night of WrestleMania. Bezo Banks says, "Only a Sasha stan will notice this, but Sasha really was on stage with her old jacket and old gear. She said, you're gonna wait till the main event to see what I got, lol. Freaking stoked for that match, OMG." Storm again said, "Had to donate to see Smooth Ollie. Enjoy the show. Jam that jam." Dan Stafford, Vince hates it when people sneeze or when he gets his face dares to grow hair. Imagine how livid he is that the idea of weather is daring to go into business for itself.
I'm just gonna go to the loo.
Was that old man Vince?
ASMR there.
I'm just going to go to the loo. Can someone cover me on the gorilla position? Because I've got to go to a toilet.
Shane, whisper to me that it's going to be all right.
Joe says, shave everything. Andy B, God going into business for himself and causing a weather delay. He really didn't take that loss to Vince in 2006 well. Harriet, Manga Girl, hey Harriet, said, evening guys, hope you enjoyed this WrestleMania weekend, weather permitting. Making sure to donate to this even though I'm going to miss Ollie's crazy looking hair. Thank you guys. Thank you, Harriet. Andy UK, great call to donate. Don't worry, Ollie. You'll be back to normal in no time. AEW must be in fits right now. Kyle Sorrell, Balls Davis, Kawaii, sobs gently. Steve Costa, guys, you've been amazing for me. Last year, I was divorced, moved back in with my parents. My dad passed away in February from cancer, but watching you guys always puts a smile on my face. Oh, yeah, Ollie, buy hair. Really sorry to hear about that, Steve, but, I'm glad that, hang out with us, mate. It's all good. And
Yeah,
I am
absolutely.
Colby Jack with a
Big donation
of $300, $301. I'm just doing this to claim the top donation spot and support my favorite Wrestle Boys. Hope stuff works out. If not, it'll be great news for the show tomorrow. Shave that Davis. The Blompian rises. Daniel says, it's time for the biggest pre-show of the year, night one of WrestleMania. Keep up the good work, guys. Everyone go subscribe to No Rolls Barred, support WrestleTalk, support each other. Callum Wiggins said, judging by the look on Mr. Davis's hair right now, I honestly believe this donation is doing him a favor. Excited to see a double title change this weekend. Blampian, Andy's transitional champion. Oh, he's tried to do transitional with Andy as the
Transitional champion.
Transandial.
Well, it's an unusual way of saying it, I suppose.
It's a good effort.
Oh, Shag! Oh, look at that go! Oh, is it going to be a squash?
It's just going to go for the swing.
Wait, Andy, you've got Cesaro.
Yeah,
And
so
I've
if
gone for
Cesaro
Rollins.
loses this, then I'm just done.
What's the other difference you two have?
Shane
Braun.
and Braun.
I've got Shane getting getting a DQ win, or like being thrown out the top.
Ooh,
I guess it can't be a DQ win, but being thrown off or thrown through the.
It
Love
would be
that
a sad state of affairs if you win the title via Shane beating Braun.
I just think the story they've told in this is Cesaro didn't belong here, and so if he just loses, it's like, oh, we were right, okay.
Yeah, WWE's done that before, though. They've done it before.
Sheamus just the other month.
This is Cesaro's first singles match at WrestleMania.
Insane,
He's
isn't
been with
it?
this company for 10 years.
I was
That-
using
he
the
was
logic of Drew, where it's like they wanted Drew's moment to be an entrance at WrestleMania, not him winning the title at WrestleMania in front of fans. And I feel like this is the same for Cesaro. He gets to do a singles match at WrestleMania.
The logic you gave on the prediction was, I like Drew. I like Bobby.
Yeah, I do like Bobby as a champion. I think that was the right choice.
I don't like
don't
when
like
Seth
that.
does the sunset of that because of his knee.
Man, yeah.
No, don't just.
Oh my
stop
god,
him.
all the injury spots.
God, this match.
And we're
Come on, match of the night.
out
Absolutely
the
could be.
gates. This is going to bring us back. Because that tag match was
It doesn't
not
look
good.
happy.
Have we, Michael?
Have
Cole?
you?
Mhm.
Look at
They've
that
been like
shit.
he's incredible, pound for pound. He's one of the best superstars in blah blah blah. But he's always a tag guy.
Look at that
Yeah.
ship. It's so good.
Yeah, it's cool.
I think I don't know. Maybe it's recency bias, but it might be better than Mania 33.
With the roller coaster.
Recency bias.
What did I say?
Recency. like a
Recency. The C.
SEA recent
That's
SEA.
Recency.
Where's
Is
Get
it- is
Rowdy?
it not-
Where's
is
Get
it not
Rowdy?
in it? Has anyone watched the documentary on Netflix, Seaspiracy? It's been in the
Why
top
is it
10
not
for the
called
last few weeks.
conspiracy?
What? I know,
Why?
I know. It's very annoying.
It's fucking there.
Laurie,
That's
I'm
your
sorry
swear.
to swear, but
that
I'm
was
very,
not the one
I'm
to
very
use the
adamant.
swear on.
Yes, it was.
Has anyone watched Louis'
Terror?
documentary? No, Louis' follow-up documentary on Tiger King.
Yeah, I
Shooting
watched it.
Joe Exotic now.
Yeah, it's really good. Really, really good.
We shouldn't be
good.
talking about that during this match.
It shouldn't be 90 minutes long, but it is good.
It was a documentary that got derailed, and he
You're right.
he still made it.
It's not Vince McMahon.
I just think he should have agreed.
Louis Theroux's doing a documentary about Tiger King. Read the donations, Luke, but read them slow. Daddy's got to get his jack on. Tell me about the dollar amount.
Oh yeah.
How big is the donation?
Oh, go for it. Go for it, Cesaro.
This whole feud has
Zazu.
been built around them being able to swing people. So
Uzazu.
is he just going to do like 50 swings or like 100 swings, and then
He's going to go for 100 swings, I think.
Yeah, they're gonna break the record, aren't they?
Go for 37.
He did 100. I was told in Shikara.
Go for 37.
That's
Oh, it's going to be 37, isn't it?
Oh, was that a
Oh, I
that
love
was
that.
that a shout out to Brody?
Maybe.
Oh, yeah,
barrier,
probably.
yeah.
Clothesline.
I mean, if you're talking about famous Cesaro opponents from back in the day,
Gara. Oh, mate. It was in my list of recommended matches to check out in my WrestleTalk magazine article.
that must have been a shout out. That's really nice.
Oh, such a great match. On YouTube as well.
Oh, apparently
Here we go.
it's not WWE's pirate ship; it's the Tampa Bay Buccaneers' ship.
It is. Yeah.
No, they've got a facade ship that they've put in, and there's a ship behind that.
There's a smaller
There's a
ship
ship-
underneath
There's
the,
a small,
the
there's,
big-
it's,
the
like
bigger
it's
ship.
a Russian
Ships
nesting
within
ship.
ships.
Oh,
There's
like
no,
it's
no
on
idea.
the-
all the way down.
You've got no idea how far up this goes.
That's the plot of Interstellar.
Oh, beautiful. Oh, smooth as
Wow, what a
butter.
counter.
1, 2,
Here we go.
3,
Here's your sync points,
4,
folks.
5,
5,
6,
6,
7,
7,
8.
8. Oh, 9.
He's done 10.
got his arm.
Now it's sharpshooter.
I think he's selling it. He's selling the
Corey
arm,
said,
isn't he?
Corey said 9.
Oh, he's so good at the sharpshooter.
Oh, jeez.
It actually makes it look like it hurts. Not like when The Rock did it.
Or Natalia.
Where he
Yeah,
hurt
so
himself more.
So that ship you can see in the shot now is just is just half the side, isn't it? And then there's a ship mounted in the stands behind it.
Is it a
You sound like a
seaspiracy?
crazy man.
It's a sea spirit. It's a conspiracy.
Gotch neutralizer.
I've never understood why he cranks his neck before the neutralizer. He doesn't use his neck in the move.
Oh, no, he uppercut the turnbuckle.
But has Seth got any moves that target the arm?
Oh my god, not a
Yeah.
springboard stomp.
Knee to arm. Oh, knee to
to
face.
Oh, that's classic Shield.
Swing
I hope that's
God,
not the
yeah.
only swing we're getting, because the whole feud has been about swinging.
Cleary.
No, I think
Blade.
the whole feud has been about swinging keys in a bowl, lads. See who comes out on top.
Who's winning this predictions war?
But I think you could do like Cesaro goes for the swing and goes for the swing again, goes for
What
low.
was that?
It's the talk.
I love that.
It's all about the impact with the talk.
Twisting Frog. Albuquerque.
I don't know if that looks
That's
good.
pretty cool. I like that.
I don't know.
Oh,
It just looks a bit like a kid at the pool.
Got such a bigger laugh, mate. That was,
Nah,
that was
it's
a really
fine.
big gag.
If I pop Luke, I'm happy.
I smiled.
When you've got a Phoenix Splash in your arsenal, that doesn't do much for me.
And
Yeah,
you
but
what?
you're seeing there is-
So what are we saying? The hierarchy of
Data.
rotations is like horizontal, not good, but vertical. End to end is the best.
Yes.
Yeah.
Or
And
diagonal.
backwards is better than forwards.
Well, diagonal is what the red arrow was, or the black
Yeah.
arrow.
What about if he did the frog splash but he went all the way round?
Oh, oh, beautiful!
Gosh, lovely.
Oh,
You're not going to win at
Cesaro
WrestleMania
hasn't
with the
got any
neutralizer.
moves. What other moves has Cesaro got?
Is the
European
sharpshooter
uppercut.
tap him out or not? Oh yeah, the uppercut.
So,
European uppercut from a stomp.
Yes, I was
Yeah.
going to say that. That's what I was going to say. They're going to
Oh,
repeat
yeah.
that.
But he's
spot
hurt his arm. But he's hurt his arm.
In our Patreon mailbag, a lot of people said that that's what they thought the finish of the match would be, like Mania 31.
Yeah.
stuff.
Oh, that was so
Yeah.
cool. When that happened, I just thought, wow.
Oh, what? That was awesome.
Oh my god.
Pedigree!
Pedigree.
God
To the
damn
pedigree.
this match.
Wow.
Yeah. I saw his eyes were open. His eyes were open. I was like, I'm pretty
That
confident
was
this is
so
Lads,
cool.
the transitions, lads.
They are
The
so
transitions.
Why
lads.
is this not? Why was this not numbered the second match? Why?
it. The thing is that
Yes,
the
yeah,
commentators
good
have been
point.
saying that Cesaro is one of the most talented people in the company for years.
It's because, Laurie, you had to bring the crowd down so that you can bring them
to
back
bring him
up.
back up.
Donations
That's what the
have
rain
reached,
was for as well.
donations have reached 75%.
75
Playing down, aren't they?
quarters of the way there. The
They have
Canadians
to-
are
we've made-
over.
They have
We've raised
slowed down.
$5,000 today.
Guys, if you like this match, donate $5 if you like this match.
You said bet
That's
$5.
Don't bet $5. Donate $5 if you like this match. Let's speed it back up. Come on.
Uh-oh.
Keep
Seth is
momentum
talking
going.
trash. Seth is talking trash.
Oh, that's not a good sign.
Ah, John.
Jan.
It's not a good sign.
I am a John.
Oh,
Someone's been watching Will Ospreay.
Oh.
Oh,
right.
Oh, just someone's been watching
did-
Will Ospreay.
he did that a few weeks ago.
Yeah, he
more.
did that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Basically,
bloody hell!
Just go.
That's a bad spot.
cartoon.
I don't think you should do spots like that. Don't hit people in the back of the head.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I was just about to say that, like,
They're doing
Seth
it.
is
They're doing
like,
it.
Seth is slow Will Ospreay. There it
Oh, they
is.
did it. Oh,
It's
not as
the
well.
Oh.
uppercut. It's going up for
Burning Hammer?
Burning Hammer.
What?
Look at Claudio. He's going to spin him.
It's an
Oh,
airplane
aeroplane spin.
spin.
Airplane spin with no hands.
Yes, he's doing it.
Oh.
That's why he couldn't do the arm for the swing, because he was going to do that. Oh, beat
almost like-
still my 2010 Ring of Honor loving heart.
Oh.
Now we go. King of Swing.
Still don't know
WrestleMania,
if he's
baby.
winning.
Woo! Here we go. Right.
1,
2,
2,
3,
3,
4,
4,
5,
5,
6,
6,
7,
7,
8,
8,
9,
9,
10,
10,
11,
11,
12,
12,
13,
14,
14,
15,
Just stay on the
16,
hard cam,
17.
please.
17. How did you not get dizzy? 18,
19.
19. Oh,
Oh,
neutralizer. Yes, come on, that's got to be it.
Oh my
There
God,
you go.
Cesaro, surely.
that's it.
Yeah, still
Oh
in
my
it.
God, Cesaro actually won at WrestleMania.
I'm so happy.
So thrilled.
Oh, that's awesome! Right, that'll be that. He's going to get an Intercontinental Championship shot now.
I honestly, I had Seth down to win that because I was like, oh, WWE aren't integrating new stars.
It's down to
So-
Shane.
and they've
I hope it's in
wrong.
Shane McMahon.
That was
awesome.
brilliant.
That
That
was
was
a great
such
match.
a good
Love that
match.
Yeah.
Love
Yeah.
it. So,
That was my
so much.
cynical pick to go with Seth Rollins, but I
That
wanted
was
Cesaro
3
to
stars
win
from
that.
Dave Meltzer.
Proper,
That was
perfect,
really good.
perfect.
Your cynical
Bret
pick
Hart
was Bobby.
vibes.
No, Bobby was my hopeful pick. I wanted Bobby to
Oh,
win
what?
because I thought that was I think that's good.
So it's coming down to Braun versus Shane. Oh no!
That might be next, to be honest.
Crikey.
Oh, I'm so happy for him. That was
amazing.
such a good
Come
match.
on,
It was such a
Shane.
good win.
I mean, I am just happy to be here, but come on, Shane.
Laurie, you have to take off your tie.
I'll do a bun.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah, I'm glad
That
Lloyd
was
was so ridiculous
so
wearing a tie.
much fun seeing Cloud. Like that was watching Claudio and that was really, really fun.
Give him a 2 out of 3 falls match on Backlash.
Oh yeah.
Just give him anything. And just give him a run.
Oh, look, kids are happy to see Cesaro win.
Kids like
All the
it.
cardboard people are thrilled. You could just see them in the back there.
Can't go a promo though.
Never been more happy to be wrong
That's
in this
great.
prediction.
Who do you reckon they got as cardboard? Is it stock images or like people who sent in their picture?
Performance Center recruits.
All the masks are off by this point.
Yeah. Oh, wait, it's been too long now.
The rules were you're allowed to not wear the mask as long as you're eating and drinking.
I
So
was going to say,
the whole
how
time.
are you going to eat your hot dog?
America.
How are you going to hold a gun if you're wearing a mask? Dean, it says, thanks, gents. Always brilliant work.
Keep reading, Luke. No time to stop. Keep reading.
Quick.
Luke, quicker, mate. Luke,
Quick, move on.
read them, Luke. Luke, read them. Read the donations, Luke. Luke, you're going to take the stream down. Read the donation.
I think you missed a trick in the prediction.
NRA are coming, Phil.
matches. I went for Reginald on both nights. Jam won. Wonder if Vince McMahon is regretting not moving Mania out of Flow Rider. Can't wait to see Smooth Ollie. Yeah, I don't know. Like the references the Jam one's making there. Did you see Steve's video that he did? Steve doing a parody video of Wrestling News Now.
No, what
Oh,
from?
dude, it's Stephen Larson
Fantastic.
on Friendoville. It's so funny. It's like
Does he
Saturday,
do the
voice?
voice?
Yeah,
It's
he
2
does, like,
nights. Normally, it's
WrestleMania's
1
on 2
night.
nights. WrestleMania is on 2 nights. Saturday and Sunday are 2 nights.
Oh, that's fantastic.
I thought he sounded a bit like Lamia as well.
Yeah, and yeah, calling him Visk McMahon.
The
Andrew
dirty
Lindbergh.
dogs.
Andrew Lindbergh. Love you guys. Can't watch live. My family is fully vaxxed. You are all treasures. Mental health is so important. Mr. Davis, thank you for always responding. Lousy smart weather. DM. Ollie, when you shave your head, get a Kurt Angle style headband. It's kawaii anime ears.
I'll look into it.
Chris
Not
says,
gonna
thank you
happen,
thank you for everything you do. You've kept my mental health afloat for the last 12 months, more than you'd believe. So discovering solo board games. Adam, any favorites not yet mentioned on No Rolls Barred?
Oh, solo board games. There's a really, really good one. And Laurie's got as well, which is a shame he's not here, called Micro Macro Crime City, which is basically Where's Wally crossed with solving crimes. You got this huge map and you got a little magnifying glass, and all of the solutions to the crimes are on the map, and you've got to kind of look through them. It's really, really good. You can play that solo.
Thank you to Chels for your donation and no message. Joshua says, hey, Luke and co. Donated during Money in the Bank with a question about favorite films, but didn't get an answer from Adam, Randy, or Mr. Davis. Also, Adam, everyone, favorite small, travel-friendly board or card game?
Six
So,
Note.
first of all, favorite films, Adam?
Shawshank Redemption.
Andy?
About time.
David?
Really? Really, though? Actually, Andy.
I like it. I just, whenever anyone asks, I'm like, I like that film. So I just say that one. But I'll go with.
Tag
He's on a
team
trapdoor.
match.
Oh, he's announcing for. That's cool. I don't know what my favorite film is. I honestly I just depends what mood I'm in.
The Power.
It's a Wonderful Life is the correct answer.
For a second there, I thought he was wearing the 24/7.
What was Adams?
Shawshank.
IMDb choice.
Best
Favorite
film
by
ever.
committee. Nice
The
one.
best, best film ever made. That or Moon. Moon's a perfect
Ooh.
film.
Big E's never won a match at WrestleMania.
Also, do you
So
have
fan
any...
WrestleMania tells me.
Evil Puppy says, I hope you're doing well. Got a few ideas to go along with Adam Blamplate and Spluke, Bowl Davis, or Bowley Davis, El Fakidor,
Paul
Pan-
Davis. Paul Davis.
Denise, if you're listening, make it happen. Denise has told me she's
Mold
got...
over.
Look at the screen.
She used to be.
Did you see the 8-bit Xavier Woods that was on the screen?
Yeah, they're cool, aren't
Mhm.
they? Those 8-bit things are really awesome. Blam plates back in again, said, who blew up Ollie? I think it's Pete. He's working with Adam. Also, if no one is a surprise entrant in the gauntlet tomorrow, if the surprise entrant in the gauntlet tomorrow isn't Sully, we riot.
I'm so happy to see Sully getting over on this stream, on all streams. Sully for a president. What a man.
What a butler. Weasley65 says, Mr. Davis.
Johnny Bollocks himself.
Mr. Davis, you did the worst thing you could ever do. You called out the Swaff Nation. Say goodbye to your precious hair. It doesn't make you look kawaii. It makes you look like a discount Doc Brown. Tony R, here's an idea for Mr. Davis. Glue it to a cheer pet. That could be WrestleTalk's mascot.
Laurie, we were talking about solo board games while you're out the room.
I heard.
Have you played Micro Macro yet?
I have played Micro Macro. It's really, really fun.
If you like Where's Wally and you like solving murders.
Yeah. Mr. Davis hairstylist, once the goal is shattered, Mr. Davis should paint Bam Bam Bigelow's head tattoos on his shiny new dome for all the news in the upcoming week.
Nope.
And Bruno has got a
big donation. Big donation.
Stop pressing it.
Oh, I got the pyro.
After a really bad year with so many bad things, you guys were legit my help. What made me smile, my distraction, and gave me the strength to carry on. Thank you so much. Keep being awesome. Thank you so much, Bruno. That's such a lovely thing to say.
What's up?
Omos came out saying like something's wrong. Stop doing that. You can't do that gesture.
I love the fact that Omos is just dressed normal.
Yeah,
that's great.
He's going to be wrestling.
He's wearing a shirt.
That's so good.
I think he's going to tear away the whole thing.
Do you have the same
Angel
style?
Garza.
Sorry.
He's dressed like a Giacomo advert.
Laurie, do you have a gold?
Got this close from Long Tall Sally.
Laurie, do you have a gold chain you can put on, mate?
I wish.
Oh, come off it. Laurie definitely has a gold chain.
I really don't.
I don't believe you.
I'll never tell.
Travis,
this, by the way, is Luke's most anticipated match for WrestleMania weekend.
Luke, you're so weird.
It's so exciting. Travis DS also says, long live Johnny Bollocks, jam that jam, OFE, blam that blam played. Dude, it's New Day and AJ. That's fun. It's Omos's first in-ring match. I think they're going to have a really fun outing if given time.
Just when you think you've got Luke's taste down, you're like, okay, you like the sort of ironic, crappy, but kind of fun stuff. And then he throws this at you, and I don't know. You still surprise me after all these years.
Is Omos wearing a sleeveless button-up shirt?
It's like About Time being your favorite film. It's just like, that's not bad enough to be good. That's just odd.
He is wearing like a button-up.
Is he starting the match?
Old gear.
Oh.
I think AJ is going to get it.
Yeah.
I think AJ is going to get it.
That is the attire, the classic attire of Vince McMahon not liking how your stomach looks.
100% that is it. Yeah, totally. Doesn't like the way his pants look and doesn't like his tummy.
Yeah.
That's
why Baron wars it.
That's why Keith Lee was given that gear.
Yeah.
Did you hear the sound drop out? I think they did a swear. Naughty boys.
Yeah, I think they were swearing.
From when Damo debuted on the main roster and they were like, put a t-shirt on him.
Oh, God.
He looked like a big baby.
He's a body guy. Can't masturbate to this match.
Luke, how's the match of the night going for you so far?
It's everything I wanted it to be. If someone gets thrown through a window, it could be tied for the best WrestleMania match I've ever seen.
Luke, have you seen how big Amos is?
He's so big.
He's a big lad, actually.
I
didn't realise it.
Have you seen him next to AJ?
The top rope is underneath Xavier's armpits, and it's like up to almost his belly button.
It is insane, yeah. No, he is very tall.
Ollie, he's so tall. That's why everyone gets distracted.
Wrestling for him is the same as wrestling for him as a kid was when he was playing with like a toy ring.
And look, New Day are being like pantomime deuce, but like they're going to be killed by the big guy.
Kofi was winning the belt 2 years ago.
Look at them. They think this is a big joke. Wait till Omos gets in. He's so tall.
You know, he's not even on the apron. His feet are on the ground.
Andy looks like he's watching stock prices plummet.
Just keeps taking calls.
I told you to sell.
That lad that's in the start of Iron Man. It's just like, what do you call a arms company that doesn't sell arms anymore?
Andy, you look so stressed, mate.
I did it on purpose just then.
I knew we shouldn't have bought big on staplers.
You've got nothing riding on this match, Andy.
I know, but I'm eager. I like this. I like sitting with my friends even if they bully me.
Oh, Andy.
Oh, Andy.
Colleagues.
Put more ties in.
Yeah, just to clarify with Rich, you've both got AJ and Omos, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I know it doesn't matter what I've got, but I'm also that.
Yeah, same here.
This is all going exactly how it went last time. I absolutely crapped up my night 1 predictions, but my night 2, perfect from start to finish. Just keeping that
I
in
think
the
Laurie and I
forefront of
are
your
both
mind.
1 from 3.
I haven't got a single one right so far.
Nice.
Oh no, neither have I. It's a good job I'm
Have
middle of
I?
the pack, really.
Oh no, I haven't.
Are you
either.
sure you want all of Ollie's points, Luke? I'm not sure there's any point.
Well, I'm not after all these
Your
points.
score
I'm after-
unchanged.
Oh yeah, Ollie wants the points. Yeah.
Yeah. Go on, Andy. It's very simple stipulations.
Sorry.
We didn't chuck too much stuff at this.
Yeah. Explain the gauntlet to me.
Hey, that's a separate thing.
Omos, reach more. You can reach halfway across the ring.
He's just. Oh.
Oh.
Oh no.
I love how he's just standing there watching. Like, huh.
Of course he's watching.
Not hold-
He's
not on
learning.
the
But
tag
like
rope,
in the
though.
kind of completely emotionless way.
Hold the tag
learning.
rope.
That's too tall for AJ.
You've had.
Ah,
Tag me, AJ.
AJ, please.
AJ.
That was like the Sistine Chapel.
is
You see?
Amos turning on AJ?
Match of the night.
No.
Look how much
That
fun we're
was
having.
just Omos being quite green and not knowing how to sell it.
Luke, do you like how they're cooling down the audience? Is this what you wanted?
This is exactly what I wanted from this match. For AJ Styles, the heel, to be worked over, to be the baby face in peril. And Omos is standing there like, oh,
Just you wait.
when I get in there, just you wait. When I get in there, it's going to be so
Do you think
slow,
Omos turns on
so
AJ?
tall.
It's going to be knuckle suppers for everybody.
He's just. AJ.
Yeah, New Day are definitely. This is like 2015 all over again.
Mm.
Do the Unicorn Stampede.
What's he doing?
AJ, he's outsmarted them.
Oh, he's fallen over. It's slippery outside.
What an idiot.
Bloody hell. He's got farmer's strength.
Oh, yes.
AJ
Match
setting
of
up
the
a
night.
storm.
The tall community.
Look, Kofi's just like casually waiting.
Oh.
That's the best you've ever done that move, Kofi.
It's a good job AJ kicked out then, because Omos have been like, no, I wouldn't have kicked
I'm
out.
getting
Let me get
such
tagged
great
in.
Carly vibes from Omos right now. He's going to come in and do a chop.
Oh, he's going to just like overhand chop people.
Yee.
He's like, he's
Yee.
Do the
finishing
vice-
his
do the
rim like
vice-
a tree slam.
The chains are off.
Do the elbow in the corner he did.
Hey, don't be stealing Kevin Nash's moves now. He's got 5 moves, including the hair flip.
Hey, that's 3 more
Oh,
than Natalia.
no.
Oh,
Look at him.
Oh,
Look at
it's
baby
like-
face and parallel
Oh,
AJ
something
Styles.
like- there is something quite funny if AJ like basically survives all of this and Omos comes in and wins the match and like AJ could have lost it for you. It's like he did also kick out of a lot of stuff.
Either that or AJ
AJ's
just gets
really
points
quick at
out.
almost getting out of things.
Oh, bloomin' heck. What if Omos just Ric Flairs him? Just immediately tags him and then decks AJ?
This is very confusing.
Oh, he's angry now.
Oh,
Is he?
How are more
Even
people not
further.
distracted by Omos? Why is it when Omos is a possible tag partner, no one's distracted by him anymore?
Because there's rules he has to follow then, Ollie. He's got to hold the little rope.
I've just
But he's
realized.
not holding the rope.
I've just realized this is the exact
Here we go.
inverse.
Stretched out the hand.
This
Here
is
we
the exact.
go.
The
They
exact.
didn't jump, you idiot.
Woods is powerless to stop him now.
This is the exact inverse of Braun and Nicholas.
Yeah!
Yes, here he goes.
Hello,
So cool.
Come on, mate.
Look at him.
Oh,
Yeah,
Look
there's
how
something
tall
about
he
it.
is.
this is
great.
big.
That's cool.
Roll him up.
Oh, he's got his name on his trousers.
On his
He
butt.
does.
Yeah, he's been branded on
He's
the
like,
butt.
he's like Lars.
Ooh,
I love it. Look at it.
that's a nice sell from
Yeah,
Woods.
it's not
There's a-
kicking.
There's a storm coming, Xavier.
Yeah. Stormer Moss.
He was I'm unsurprisingly, I'm pretty sure he was like a college basketball player before he joined.
His Omos's offense just.
Oh,
Oh, very good, bum.
I love it. I love it.
You see,
Special
you guys all
attraction.
doubted me. You guys all doubted me.
but it's just
It was
funny.
crap building up to this.
No, it was good building up to this, Ollie. You're wrong.
No, it wasn't.
It
Remember,
was.
Luke's favorite match 2 years ago was Shane Miz.
Yeah, but that's
It
fair.
Oh, bloomin' heck.
He almost did a Cesaro on the.
Oh no, he's gonna charge into
Oh.
the corner, isn't he?
He's going to do the spear.
He's gonna do a spear into the post.
He moves around really coolly. Like he's got a great composure.
Oh,
Oh, it looks like it's nothing.
world's strongest slam. Oh, no, onto the knee.
No,
Oh,
actual like Bane backbreaker. Actual Bane.
Oh,
Oh, mate!
He's gonna have to tap.
oh no.
the claw,
backyard-
proper
My
great
backyard wrestling
Carly.
days. My backyard wrestling days. That was
No,
my
don't
main
tag AJ
finishing
back
move.
in. This is too much fun.
Big sidewalk
No,
slam.
AJ's going to get the pin.
No,
You
no,
think?
big-
Oh,
If AJ comes back in,
AJ
AJ.
gets the pin, but they celebrate together. That's how you start the descent.
Cheeky pin. Shawn Michaels gets the cheeky pin.
Because, like, Ollie, they're now a tag team, so you need to start doing the descent between them.
Oh, so
Adam
cool.
called this. Adam called that.
Yeah.
AJ
That's
Styles
very cool.
watches WrestleTalk, confirmed.
He's got it on live stream.
The WrestleTalk community. Look at him. He's having
Been
fun.
waiting for you.
Yeah.
Omos.
Big tree slam.
Oh, he picked him up like he was a toddler.
it's awesome.
Big tree slam. Love it. Look. 1 foot. Pin him.
1 foot.
Yes.
Wow.
Match of the night.
Oh.
Almost getting the pin. The Great Carly Undertaker pin.
Yeah.
Oh no, the Great Carly Kane pin. Because that was the match that happened at Mania.
Is that so?
Look at
That's
that
almost
belt.
his
In
first
it.
match,
That
yeah.
belt
So
looks
that's
tiny when he's holding it.
He's holding like a
Big goal
commemorative
swinger.
coin.
The tag community.
Luke, I'll give you that. That were fun. That
That was hilarious.
That was a lot of fun.
they did the spot.
And AJ's now a Grand Slam champion as well, I believe.
So what we got left? We got cage match.
And Bianca Belair and Sasha, right?
Is there one more? Is there 7 each night?
Yeah.
So there must be one more.
I've got a list. We've got Bad Bunny and Damian Priest
Oh,
versus The Miz and John
Christ.
Morrison.
Got that, the Miz. Bloody Miz.
So what? 3 matches left.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mercer-
good sell.
By the way, guys, Mercer Fry's got a big donation to say smooth Ollie. Yes, look at them. They're the best. Like, finally a tag team.
This is
Final
like
tag team
when
now,
Braun
tag
won with
division.
Nicholas.
God damn you,
Who
Andy.
took the pin?
Jory
Isn't
says,
that fun?
very excited for fans to be back. Fingers crossed for night 2 that The Fiend versus Orton changes to a Firefly Funhouse match. Regan Cole says, this is for the guy in the lime shirt who still got front row even after an entire year. How does he do it? Also, sorry, Mr. Davis. Chris says, Adam, you've got me into board games. I can't thank you enough. But like any hobby, it has its own language. Please, please, the world needs Sully and Tom teaching us the ABCs of board game lingo.
Oh, I like that.
Dave
Ooh.
Donaldson says, donating my grand national
Ooh.
winnings.
Is this
see
a 2K
Ollie-
announcement?
It's a mask. It was Ray.
Reg.
Oh, yeah.
It is
It's
2K.
It's a 2K announcement.
It's a 2K game
My work in progress build.
that won't work when it comes out.
Chairs.
If you look
Looks
carefully, you'll
exactly
see
the
a
same as all the
WWE
other
2K19 sign in the background.
Yeah.
It hits different.
It works this time.
We made it proper.
Please buy it. Please still buy all the DLC and the pre-order bonuses that we want you to get.
Oh, she looks
Yeah.
cool.
Like, what about that trailer says this is going to be different than the last game that we like? Rey Mysterio was the pre-order bonus 2 games ago, wasn't he?
The
Nothing
graphics. It's got graphics. Did you see the
They're
graphics?
the same graphics as 2 years ago.
The same graphics as 2008.
Sorry, to go back to Sasha Banks'
it all comes down to this.
It all comes down.
It all comes down to this.
To go to Banks's attire. What Decepticon colours were she?
A Constructicon.
Was she a
she
Constructicon?
She was green and blue.
Which is kind of Constructicon because they're green and purple.
Who's facing me?
Oh,
It all comes down to this. Is it going to be
for the
Braun? Is it
toilet.
going to be... I'm going to go to the toilet as well.
We're on.
Laurie, can you read some of the messages?
Certainly can, my friend. Where have we got to with the messages? Dave Donaldson says, I'm donating my Grand National winnings to see Ollie lose his hair. Hashtag bald that bald. Big Jack Spate has a big donation. Says, I added all your numbers up and you've got 197. I've rounded up to 250. Thank you, boys, for everything. The charity means a lot to me, and so do you guys. Let's watch a Mania, baby. Love, Big Jack. Thank you so much, Jack. That's really great. Jack was who asked about what numbers we wanted out of 100 a lot earlier in this stream. Chris Jones says, first time donating. I've been a fan of WrestleTalk for around 4 years. Thank you for all of your work during this difficult time. It's really helped me through this year. Hashtag Jam That Jam. Rodrigo Benitez has a big donation, but no message. Thank you, Rodrigo. Yadi Carlo says, keep up the great work. Greetings from rainy Florida. Hope you're enjoying the weather.
Yeah.
Jeremiah says, hey, I've been out of wrestling for about a year, but the Fiend and Alexa stuff has kept me interested. What do you all think of the storyline? Also, why is AJ in a tag team match at Mania? What do you think of the storyline, Adam?
Of the AJ Alma stuff? Yeah.
What do you think of the Fiend Alexa?
Man, I like the Fiend stuff. I like spooky clown bollocks. I like how silly it is. I like how dumb it is. There's a shelf life to how much you can keep doing the same stuff, though. And the Fiend was gone for too long. It was just like too much of just like Randy's doing a match. Oh, there's the Alexa with some Halloween props left over from the dollar store. Like, just not enough variance. But I like it. I like the Fiend stuff still. I'm looking forward to Fiend versus Randy. I think they're going to do something stupid.
I think the magic stuff has to lead to wrestling in the same show. In my head, like I think they just did too many and she's made some lights fall down, and there's goo, and there's fire, and it was just too many sideshow attraction horror bits that weren't really terrifying.
What some people have forgotten is that part of the storyline is that Alexa Bliss was going after Asuka's Raw Women's Championship for a couple of weeks. Like that was part of their story. And it was just because they, like Laurie said, or I think Adam said, they kept him off TV for so long. They were like, well, oh shit, we've got 3 months to fill of TV. I don't know. We'll just do this week. What does it mean? I don't know, but we'll do that next week. And so none of it meant anything.
Yeah. You don't trust WWE to have an end in sight. So when they just keep doing the same stuff with very little, if or any kind of difference, you just tune out and be just like, they don't know what they're doing. They don't know where this is going. So why should I care?
Craig said, first match for fans get to see. They decide to pass out finish. Right winner, wrong way, in my opinion. As a mental health nurse here in Canada, I commend all the work that you're doing. I think I would disagree with you there, Craig. I thought it was a rad way to finish it. The crowd, lapped it up.
I saw a lot of people in the live chat being quite down on the finish. Like, the usual, I'm done with this response.
It's interesting.
I liked it. He tried to get out of it, and Bobby just kept it locked in, and then he passed out in the hole. I think that's great. I think that's,
Like, thing is,
oh, Jerry Lawler's doing commentary.
King's commentating.
Is that King's commentary? Is that King's music?
but if they had built up the whole, like, not being able to break out the thing, out the heartlock for a while before WrestleMania, then you could have had the spot where he breaks out of it finally at WrestleMania. But they didn't do that. My prediction is Braun is going to beat up Shane for a while. Then Riker and Elias are going to enter the ring. That's when Shane's going to go up the top. Braun's going to follow and throw him off.
I'm with Andy on this one, because this feud stinks of this is going to go on for another 2 months, because that's what Shane feuds do. That's what Shane feuds do. So Shane wins here, so they can do it again at Backlash, and then do it again at Money in the Bank or whatever.
Correct, Rich.
Oh, don't.
It's just a Mania thing, right? Like they did that, like at WrestleMania 32, right?
Yeah.
They brought out Shane, do a Mania thing, and then don't do a thing for a while. Like that is what works, if anything about this works. Do a stupid Shane thing.
Adam, you're wrong. Shane's a draw. He's the big
Shane's
money
here to
man.
take a
You
choke
get
slam
free
from the
pay
top
to
of
do
his
that.
head.
But I would say that he throws him off the top. Braun comes out the next night or Monday and goes, "See, I wasn't stupid. I destroyed Shane McMahon." And it's kind of like,
Is he just going to prove that he is stupid by throwing him off the?
Was Braun in the house for a second? Then I think I could have sworn that Braun was actually here, cutting a promo.
Sorry,
for
You
us.
would
yours
hope
is
that
so
the joke
accurate.
here is that it looks like Shane's going to go Braun
the
into doing
drones.
something stupid, and he chooses not to. Ooh,
oh, they've
They've
finally
missed the
done
drone.
them.
it's a dollar sign.
77% of the way, by the way. Joaquin Rocha says, Mr. Davis, more like Bald Davis. The only thing that will make me happier will be when the rightful prediction king regains his throne. All hail King Blompier. Blompier, that Blompier.
Regains.
Prediction King. Piss.
Dynamic Warpath with a big donation. Saying thank you
Too
all
much
for
smoke.
thank you for the endless entertainment.
Where's the train?
Or is he
As
going
much
to
as
do?
people say they would love to have your jobs, I can't imagine having to be on and under the public eye. So again, thank you all so much. Jam That Jam. Sorry, lads, only wanted to commentate on the train entrance.
No, I was going to say, or is he going to? Is the spot going to be that he like does a choo choo and rams Shane through the side?
That's my prediction, yeah.
Because
So what? Has everyone got Shane apart from Laurie?
What? Well, I've got Braun because, like, surely the story you're telling is that he's not stupid. But then I'm thinking about it, it's like, well, yeah, but it does reek of a feud that goes on. For 3
I think in
months,
WWE's
like,
mind, if
Shane
he
wins
can,
here.
if he can throw Shane off the top and destroy Shane, that's not him being stupid. That's just him causing pain. Like he doesn't care if he loses. Like, I don't care if I lost. I just wanted to beat up Shane. That's not stupid.
Well, keep the heat on.
I just don't get Shane's character because sometimes he wants to face him and other times he doesn't want to face him. There's
Doesn't make sense.
there's no consistency to the inconsistency.
Here we go.
I think that's
But the match doesn't start till Braun gets in the ring.
Damn it.
I
There's
think it's because Ollie. It's because Shane knows that's the character to play is to be like, oh, I'm scared of him, but also he's so tough and he's so good at MMA that he can't look weak in front of the big lad. So he has to look like he really wants to fight at the same time.
Waiting for the Spuds to come flying in.
Laurie, this is a good omen for you, pal.
Yeah, I'm aware of that.
Yeah.
Why are Elias and Jackson Riker working with Shane? He's been nothing but dicks to them.
He's got the money.
People.
Oh, yeah.
He's keeping him in
God,
sneakers.
Wow.
You guys want some Jordans?
Yeah, I now don't think I'm right.
Oh, fuck, he got him in the head.
He hit him in the head there. The staggering statistic that someone gave to me is that Shane now is the same age as Vince McMahon was when he debuted the Mr. McMahon character.
No.
Prime of his life.
But like Mr. McMahon was, I'm an old man who is out of touch. Whereas Shane is like, no, I'm still young and cool. Look at my Jordans.
That was my favorite version of the Mr. McMahon character when he called him, Mr. Austin, and tried to deny the fact that he was evil.
I'm very sorry,
my
Mr.
God.
Austin. I think we'll have to do things my way, Mr. Austin.
Guys,
Please have some
guys
respect. Can we have some respect?
Luke, I think you need to hit the big donation.
Boobies.
Hold on.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Oh, we have had a very big donation. In a second. Holy, because we're now at 80%.
80%.
Oh my, that was a. Where am I? Where's my thing? Big donation.
That was Roger
80%
Thornhill.
hype. Oh, that's 80% hype right there.
80%,
That was a $400 donation from Roger Thornhill. I'm here for Smooth Ollie. Happy WrestleMania weekend, and thank you for all the great things you've done during the pandemic.
How is it being a heel now, Ollie?
Hey, Ollie, are you enjoying Shane working over Braun with his punches?
He's on the right side now to be thrown over the top.
For the first few minutes of any Shane match, I've always got Chris Jericho doing that interview in my head. Slow the F down.
Here comes some potatoes.
He's got a baking sheet.
I always think as well, like now that
Where?
Undertaker's
The top of the
retired,
ring
he's,
for some reason.
he's been telling Michael Cole backstage, I think I'm now the purest striker in WWE. Can you say that during my matches?
Oh, headshot. No, don't pinning you, bellend. Oh,
That was a fun bump.
that was rock levels of stunner selling. Oh, can you imagine if he just fell out? He slips out.
Proper Brett and Owen, this.
Adam.
You said Laurel and Hardy wrong.
Oh,
Another fine mess you've gotten us into, Shane.
The only positive, that I'm getting from this is that Braun will want to win it in the ring.
Careful, Braun. Careful.
The whole idea is that he doesn't that Shane's got nowhere to run, so Braun's not going to try and escape.
Yeah, but if Shane lands on the chain link, his feet haven't touched the floor.
That's not the
He'll
rule they
roll
established
out.
in Saudi Arabia.
You know
I think
full well
Roman
he'll
would be
roll
fucked
out.
that
We know
way.
full well that rules don't matter.
Oh.
Shane once got a rope break inside a cage match.
True.
Dumb man.
I told myself I was only going to have 2 beers. I only put 2 beers in the fridge, but this has driven me to a third warm beer.
Oh,
That's
not a
underneath
warm
the table.
beer. Not a warm beer for Shane.
That's
It's
my
the beer
least
he
favourite
deserves.
kind of- I hate that kind of beer.
Warm
Pour a
one
warm
man.
out for the lads.
Oh, here we go. He's behind the ropes.
Oh god.
Oh,
my god.
Oh my god, he's got
Oh,
chewed.
he's
He got
bounced back
absolutely chewed.
He chooses you.
What if Shane's lying on the top and then Braun climbs up to the top and runs round the whole thing at the top and chews him off the top?
I'm now so worried for Laurie here because he's getting too much in on Shane now.
Yep, no, I know.
Is
I'm
he
aware.
getting too much in? Does Shane need to get his heat back?
Yeah, Shane needs to get the heat now.
I think
Oh,
this is meant to
Laurie.
be cathartic.
He's taking too long with him.
why is
Laurie,
Jerry on commentary?
Because
'Cause, you
Jerry's
know,
there.
Oh, Braun's so slippery now, though. Braun is
Hating
really
that.
slippery.
I think Jerry's there to scream about something
Oh!
when it happens.
So you heard
Oh,
Jerry's
power
going to be that. Jerry is there to scream
Kick-
about one spot specifically.
Kick him in the
Can do-
balls.
You can do the power slam.
Oh, it's like of mice and men.
Oh,
Float
he's
over
doing
the-
that weird thing he does.
He did the float over DDT.
He is the people's champion.
The float over DVT has never looked like anything other than a mistake.
Laurie,
It really
Laurie,
did.
how are you feeling? What emotions?
tense, really tense, and I wish I wasn't tense.
Lose your title.
I don't want to lose this.
Losing your
Here we go,
title
he's
on
going
a
up.
Shane McMahon victory.
I know. Well, do you know what? There's something poetic about it.
Oh,
If I
he's
did
doing.
lose
Oh,
it.
going
Doing
coast to coast. Oh, not bad.
At least he didn't concuss himself. Which is pretty much my benchmark for
So far.
Don't pin him. Rope break.
No, he's going to get. Thank God he did position himself for a rope break there.
We'll say really taken Braun to the limit has Shane McMahon.
When
Went toe to toe with AJ Styles.
Oh, the
Braun
boys
beat-
are getting in. The boys
Braun
are
beat
coming.
Goldberg last year.
Uh-oh.
Oh, here we go.
Lads are up.
Oh, he's going to drag them all in now.
God, these two
Oh, yeah.
idiot
Oh
brothers.
no! If he drags them all in, that means I'm screwed.
Huge fan of that. Huge fan.
Oh, what's he doing?
Oh, no, they're off.
Oh, I thought he'd fallen.
It's added genuine stakes to this match.
Yeah, I know.
It's squeaky
That was the
bum
point
time,
of
isn't
the
it?
Choo-choo. Can someone quickly do like a transparent PNG for like with the thing just in my corner, the belt, just in case.
Laurie can't even look at it. He can't even look at it.
Oh my God.
One, because it's bad, but two,
Sorry.
because
Laurie, you having your title wrestled away from you is like it's like Sean beating Braun, like Shane beating Braun.
Sean,
And
Braun beating
Sean.
Braun.
If Sean Ross Sapp beat Braun as well, I'd be in this exact same position.
I mean, he's more qualified probably than Shane at this point.
He is.
there we go. Oh, fun to the eye. Oh, potato.
If there's buckets on the corners of the ring with weapons,
Here we go.
why isn't that
Maybe.
a part of the match? Like, isn't it a steel cage?
Oh,
A
Shane's on the
Shane
top.
steel cage
oh,
match.
for fuck's sake!
Oh, there is something in there. What is it? It's a toolbox.
Oh, is it green liquid?
Oh, he's
It's a
gone.
legit toolbox. He's knocked him down. Shane McMahon had
Jump back in, jump back in, you
No,
big
just
idiot!
Get out, you idiot! Get out! There's another toolbox.
Oh my god.
Oh, no.
He wants to pin him in the ring, though. He wants
What's
to pin
that
him in
legs
the ring 'cause
over?
he
What's
thinks
that
he
legs
can beat
over?
him.
The leg's over. He's got the leg over.
Sean's he's going to get grabbed through the ring, through the gate fencing. Just
No.
Oh my god!
What?
No, Shane's got this one, right?
no.
Is he
Stop
gonna-
it, you. I'm not going to swear. You effing idiot.
Oh no, Braun got him.
Oh my! What a politically incorrect word.
All right, Andy.
No.
Keep it clean.
Keep it clean. He's going to drag him into the cage.
Oh no. That's pretty cool. That's a cool visual.
That's cool.
yeah.
That is cool.
I've never
Oh
seen
no,
that.
he's caught his sweats on the cage.
Put his nards on it.
Dad, my cock's
no.
off.
I think I'm screwed now. I don't think unless he's now going to try and biff him through that bit.
No, it's just going to do a power slam off there, I think.
Yeah. Braun,
Don't do
what are you
something
looking
stupid,
at?
Braun.
Are you looking at the floor or the mat?
Braun,
Can't tell with your acting.
Braun, don't do something really stupid. No!
What? What's
What's
he
he doing?
No, what are we thinking here?
Through the table.
Is he going to throw him through the table?
Just do a choke slam to the inside of the ring and explode the ring. Okay, that's fine.
What?
Don't you? Oh god, it's too
I don't
much.
like this.
You can
No.
just
The two guys are outside. He could jump on
Oh
top
my
of the guys
God.
outside.
Is he going to power slam him?
Surely
I
not.
don't like this. This feels really wobbly.
Surely this is a lightning hazard.
Over the top, onto the table.
Oh,
That's a fucking bump right there.
That's a horrible bump.
Big
to take
respect
right
to
there.
Shane for taking
Bloody
that.
hell, that is not a
Cannot.
bump you want to be doing.
That's a harder bump. Oh my god.
There's no
That
table there
bit,
to
that
break
bit
the
must be
fall.
padded because he was looking at that bit for ages. Like
He's getting back in.
he's going to pin him.
Yeah.
Come on, Braun.
No, go on, Jackson and Eli. Oh, he's hurting his leg again.
Shane's going to roll him up.
Oh no!
He's going to roll him out.
What small
Get him in the
package?
Kimura.
Just
No,
him.
the longer he waits, the more.
They all think I'm stupid. Low blow. Shane runs out the door.
I honestly don't care now. This is
Power
so
slam.
stupid.
Yeah. Here we go. Power slam. Surely.
Yes,
Laurie.
this big redemption
Laurie.
story.
Surely.
I'm
now.
not until it happens. I'm not.
Oh,
Okay,
and
right.
still, surely. 1, 2, 3, and still your Jam That Champion in one of the tensest championship finals we've ever had. Bloody hell, my heart's in my absolute chest. Crikey.
Hold it close, Laurie. You've got 24 hours left with that title. Treat it to a day like it's never had, because that is coming home with me tomorrow.
Just a quick reality check, Blomps. How many matches you got right so far this night?
That I got that one right. I got that one right. Yeah. A shaky performance on night 1. Standard, lulling you into a false sense of security. Night 2, bit, all down the line. You watch. I've already got one of them wrong because I predicted Lana and Naomi would win.
Yeah, me too. It's a hot contest for tomorrow. Commiserations, Andy. Well fought battle.
Well fought,
Randy,
played,
Andy
Andy.
Datson,
Well
well played.
I got
Take your
two
shirt
right.
off though, because you got that one wrong.
No, I've already taken my tie off.
Okay, fine.
Randy, do you have any thoughts you'd like to share with us on your hard-fought victory?
At least he took it. He couldn't have taken that better.
To be
Like,
honest,
it was all on
no.
the meaty part of the top of the back.
It's probably my one and only shot ever at the Jam That Championship, and I've screwed it up. So
So
Aw.
our moderating team has just forwarded me on this photo that is. Oh no, I'm sorry, I'm in the wrong thing. We've been sent there's a photo that's been posted on Twitter from inside the building, right? Let me just quickly load it into the back end. Where is it?
Prawn face.
So this photo has been posted on Twitter. This is inside the building currently, right? And it says, "We've been watching this rainwater bubble over the ring all night. If
Oh
it
my
drops,
God.
it's gonna look like flash dance in there."
It's gonna be like the Brood blood shower. It's just gonna come down in one go.
So that is
Oh,
above
wow.
the ring.
that's hilarious. That's dangerous. But
Oh, it's just like a spot you want to pop, isn't it?
yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
All right, I'm gonna get more beers.
Fuck.
Get more beers. Go to the bathroom. Have a little break. I think.
That means I've got to be in
Oh,
this
Charlie
stupid
says-
gauntlet match.
Charlie
I'm
says,
going to go
"Hi,
to
guys."
town on a pizza on Tuesday afternoon.
Oh, yeah.
I'm,
Charlie Lavender.
I'm treating
Guys,
the next 3
guys.
days. Sorry.
Charlie Lavender. Hi, guys. We've got a lot of chats to do. Hi, guys. Happy to support Calm. My partner has mental health problems, and charities like this really do help in preventing needless deaths. Question for Luke. Thoughts on Final Fantasy X? I was not the hugest fan of it because I did not like its lead character, particularly when he's like, laughing is good. Ha, ha, ha. Oh, I don't like that. And I didn't like Blitzball either. The Niz, love that crazy hair, Ollie. Cutest wrestling commentator on the web. Adam, you're you best bring home the belts, Jam That Jam. Andrew Purdy, King Luke taking Mr. Davis's gooch hair. King Luke teaching Baldy Davis some scalp care. King Luke takes beer from Beer 52. King Luke will end the stream and he'll fist you. Wadi Rahman, as a man who could grow hair but decided not to, I cannot see the upside of having hair. It's too much work. Trust me, Mr. Davis, you'll thank us for making you shave your head. Forest Fire says, massively appreciate your work, lads. Love the content, banter, and catchphrases. Get rowdy. Everything is Fakidor. Ollie has a small peen. Bland plate. But I'd bet good money. Jam That Jam. Christopher Marino, I still can't believe none of you had Tamina and Natty that have wanted the Tamina and Nia face-off forever. Don't they do it like every other week?
Yeah. Always in the Rumble.
Ding dong.
Oh, hello.
Ding dong, hello.
I love Bailey. She's so good.
Isn't it
Laurie,
crazy that this was the same person who was the Bailey from NXT? It's polar opposite.
Laurie, double or nothing. If I predict what match is next, I win.
No, I think I'm all right, thanks, mate. I've got a bit on my plate, I've got a bit on my blonde plate for tomorrow, so you know.
Laurie, what if I give you 20 quid?
Oh, it's just a Hall of Fame video.
I'm
Okay.
kind of tempted.
Chloe, sorry, I was chewing right to the microphone there. I apologize. I thought I was muted. Chloe says, Laurie is the champion, the board game club champion. He needs to go for the Quizzlemania championship and become a Grand Slam champion.
Yeah, like I'd ever win that. Can't remember anything to save my life.
Andrew Dobbs says, can't wait to see Bald Ollie. As a bald man myself, my advice is to embrace it and get on board.
Get on board.
Love you guys. Watch everything you do daily. Best thing ever. The Hitchhiker, Mike and Nab. Been a while, but I hope you lads are enjoying WrestleMania. Friendly reminder that Adam stabbed Ollie in the back in the billiard room. Jam that jam. Marcus Roman said, happy WrestleMania. Glad to see the live audience again, especially the green shirt guy. Hope everyone at WrestleTalk is having an awesome time. Magic Monkey just says,
longitudinal, dude.
Longitudinal. Magic Monkey, thank you so much. Mary, great cause. Enjoy tonight. Jam that jam. Thank you to Anonymous and no message. Matt B, happy to donate to a great cause. Glad WrestleMania is finally underway, and it's surprisingly good so far, given the lack of build. Loving no rolls barred. I'm an avid watcher. Adam is awesome. Jam that jam. Izzy Noel, haven't seen to message to you guys since last year. I'm off the weekend, and I ends tomorrow with WrestleMania and my birthday. Thanks for all you do. Luke should go bald instead of Mr. Davis. It's about time I lost my hair, really. Wrestling Talk sign guy. I joined late. Did Datson already ask the crowd if he's going to do the wave? Also, I've been to the stadium. The actual pirate ship is permanently there.
Oh, the wait. Yeah, right. That's funny. Actually, that was good. I just didn't get it.
Good job you're here. Trenton Brown. Not going to lie, Luke's gun and mask joke earned you this donation. Let's go, Bald Ollie.
It was so good. It's my highlight of the stream.
Yeah, that was the best joke.
Big Rick Chamberlain, smooth that gooch. Brian Villanos, thank you for your donation and no message. Jay Burke, enjoyable show, guys. Congrats on El Fakidor on retaining the championship. What is worse for Mr. Davis, losing hair to the great charity work or realizing that Jericho answered Tempest's tweet? Did you see this?
No.
He retweeted
Jericho
Tempest's
responded.
video.
He retweeted Tempest the wrestler. And his video about great WWE angles or something.
Oh, from his personal channel.
Yeah.
Oh, God damn it.
Gavin Lamb from Abroth, Scotland. I hope this money helps a lot and good luck on helping get to 10K. Please, everyone, keep helping them out. Kenny C, hugs and kisses. Kiss, kiss. The dad bod god. So is New Day the heel team? Everything is Fakidor. Fakidor. Evil Bobby. AJ is now a Grand Slam champion and probably the fastest to hit that in history. Jam that jam. Bald that bald. Juan Lopez. Hello, Mr. Davis. This is an official report from the Peen Scientific Association. Thanks for submitting the images we needed for our conclusion. We have determined that your bean is above average. Jeremy says, Mr. Davis, I don't think that's official. Mr. Davis, are you going to be like Adam and Pete and offer a gold to your eyebrows? Say 12,000 for the eyebrows? Also, when did Adam get the Dr. Robotnik sunglasses?
I honestly did not think we'd raise this much money this quickly.
We are currently at 81%. Jared G, thank you for your big donation. Love the work, lads. Tony says, got in late. Have you addressed the whole Pete taking off his jacket on the news today yet? I mean, he was the last person with Mr. Davis when he exploded. Just saying, it's very suspicious.
It's Luke. Luke blew me up.
It wasn't me, but I have asked Pete.
Freaking feuding since August. It's not a big complex thing here, and you're massively deflecting by asking everyone else.
I think it was Terry.
Bigger. Don't blame Terry. Come on now. Charles Berg. Hey guys, Andy looks like a father who's been called into school because his son shat in a urinal.
You could tell that person's English.
Adam, on the other hand, is dressed like someone who operates a train powered on cotton candy.
But you missed a bit where he said again there. It wasn't just shat in a urinal, it was shat in a urinal again.
Leon Quashi, smooth Ollie. Thanks for brightening up our pandemic, guys. That fella says, Adam, you boy, fella. Let's have another fight. For real, though. Adam, Luke, holla, Laurie and Ball Davis. You guys are the best. You all right there, Adam?
Just opening up some picnic eggs.
Yeah, I can hear you. I hear you doing it.
What are picnic eggs? Like Scotch eggs?
Yeah, but
Scotch eggs with you can get scrambled egg inside them as well, rather than like a hard-boiled egg.
What is this savory delight?
Sausage
corn
rolls,
cocktail sausages are banging.
I've got the Sainsbury's version right here. Genderless Queer, thank you for your donation and no message. And Alex Wild says, recently became a mental health first aider at work. More than happy to support Bald Davis. Thank you all so much. We are at 81% of our target thus far. 81%.
That's amazing.
Or night 2 is even over. Amazing work. Thank you all so much.
I genuinely couldn't tell which Bella twin was which there, because I think they look more similar the older they've got.
Bring it on.
The NWO looked so old there.
I saw this on Twitter, and this is probably a little bit mean, but someone just posted this picture with the caption, Annie, are you okay?
Why is she planking?
When I saw it happening, she like her one leg went first, half, and then she like weirdly crumpled backwards.
You all right, Luke?
He's down.
Manny, are you okay? Are you okay, Manny?
You've been struck by
Weather.
Smooth Ollie.
Weather. Oh, that was very funny.
There's no way we're raising £1,821 in 2 matches. Impossible.
You reckon not?
Not going to happen. No.
Given how much
I'm not going to have to shave
already.
my hair tonight.
Oh, I just want the strip just down the middle.
Not happening. I haven't quite figured out how I'm doing it either, so because I can't shave it here. This is the living room.
I think you
also,
can.
I think your hair's too long as well.
Have you got like a cordless Hoover?
Yes.
Like a little
Of course I
handheld
have.
one.
I'm not a savage.
Just follow it on. Yeah, exactly.
Do you not think a Manscaped will go through this?
I think it will, yeah.
I don't know, dude, because your hair's so long.
Oh.
Like I'm just a bit worried that it's going to get caught and it's just going to hurt you. And like it's great to get your head shaved and everything, but I don't want you to be in pain. Like that's no fun for anyone.
Oh, has anyone watched Palm Springs yet?
Yeah, I
haven't yet. Is it good?
Yeah. Well, the whole thing is about pain's real in the time loop, but everything else isn't. So if you kill yourself, you want to make it quick. I don't know whether. Yeah. I enjoyed it. What did you think, Laurie?
Yeah, I really, really liked it.
Oh,
Wait.
Speaking of things with Andy Samberg, isn't this from Brooklyn
Bianca Belair, Sasha Banks, right?
I literally watched the Valorants, whatever it was, episode of Brooklyn Nine-Nine today with all the bunnies. Brooklyn Nine-Nine, a show that gets better with every series.
Honestly,
how do they do it?
The newest series, I know it's only 13 episodes, but I laughed more at this series than I laughed at any other.
Incredible. I went back and replayed a bit 3 times.
They've just started filming the new series. Which bit?
So it's on the Halloween heist one again, and they do the bit. Obviously, Cheddar comes in for everyone now, and Rosa's recounting how she did it, and she said, "Well, of course, I knew Cheddar was gonna get involved, and everyone went, "Oh yeah, cheddar, yeah, sure." And Holt over the top of everyone goes, "Everybody loves cheddar."
Is he going to turn out? Is this Miz and Morrison, or is this actually?
I hate this. Rampant rabbits.
I think a few people are finding it very, very erotic, though.
Do you remember when people thought that Miz was going to be a serious WWE champion for a year?
Ollie did, I think.
He deserves it.
3 weeks later, look at him now. No, he's going to be a serious. He's going to be a serious heel. This is the heel Miz we've all been waiting for.
One of those rabbits is missing an ear.
All right, here's my guess. They're going to walk in the ring with all rabbits, and then 2 of the rabbits are going to go, "Woohoo! We are Damian Priest and Bad Bunny."
Are they actually going to go woohoo like
Yeah,
DuckTales?
and also Booker T, it rhymes, is on commentary. So I think I predicted a while back that he's going to go in the ring and Bad Bunny's going to sing around him.
Do you remember
This
when?
is actually dreadful.
Do you remember when Miz rapped in his feud with The Rock and John Cena? Because they were like, "Oh yeah, Miz and R-Truth, the Awesome Truth, they're the real serious heel tag team they got to take down." And then Miz and
They
Truth
were cool, man. I like serious
Right.
Miz and Truth.
God.
They did a rap, and everyone was like, "Oh, maybe they're not." so
Yeah,
good."
there's one who's really tall at the back. That's Damian Priest.
There's 2 severed ears.
The rain is powerful, Adam.
Do you know what I watched on Netflix for the first time ever?
What's that,
Death
mate?
Becomes Her.
How did you find it?
Any good?
What a movie. Absolutely spectacular.
Oh, the 92 Bruce Willis one.
Amazing film.
I feel like a bunch of movies on Netflix, or at least for me, have just started to be served from the mid to early 90s. And it's Death Becomes Her. What's the other one? What's the Backdraft? The fire one?
Yeah.
Backdraft.
Yeah, that's one of them.
Very popular in my house. My dad being a fireman who just watched films about firemen and fires being set. He loved London's Burning. He bloody loved it.
Did you hear that they just called 38-year-old Damian Priest an upstart?
I mean, by WWE standards, their WWE champion is 44 years old.
That's
so
true.
He is a spring
chicken.
chicken.
Bad Bunny.
I wonder if they'll include Mrs. WWE Championship win in this hype package.
You got the Money in the Bank briefcase there. So that's pre.
Yeah, because this was at the Royal Rumble, right?
I'm fine.
I'm fine.
I mean, people think that Miz is going to be a serious wrestler. He wears a fucking headband. Like, he looks like an
Yeah.
absolute goon.
How many seconds of this package do you think they're going to donate to Damian Priest?
Is he in
He's
this match?
Oh, there he is.
There he is, up 5.
But really, it's about Bad Bunny.
There you go.
Yeah.
No, but Priest impressed people backstage. Higher ups were
They
really
were
pleased with
high
his
on him.
performance.
High on him.
There was a clip then of Bad Bunny as the 24/7 champion.
Good money
I think
that they're high on him.
I think they've definitely skipped all of the titles.
They have, because this is now back to him attacking Bad Bunny again.
Son's
What about the
briefcase.
car?
Oh, they're still going.
Right, it's brought me down this.
Well, at least we know they're not cutting short. Because this is long.
They'll just
It's
bump.
such a long
you know,
story to tell,
Incredibly
Andy.
long.
they'll just bump Sasha and Bianca till Monday Night Raw.
Main event with Bad Bunny.
We had Ollie, actually, I don't know if you saw this as well. We had a Patreon mailbag question in that said, "I love how petty Ollie and Luke get about The Miz being a serious heel." And because like it genuinely makes me laugh.
Well, you know, everyone said it was a good idea. And
Yeah.
I said, why is it a good idea? And they said, well, because he's going to be a serious champion for at least 6 months now. I was like, okay, let's see if that happens.
And then
If that
and then-
happens, fine. It's a
and then when
good
you-
idea.
and when you ask why, the answer is, well, he deserves it.
Yeah.
Gotta
He's
get rid
been
of the briefcase.
Yeah. And, when you've been somewhere, regardless of star power, you should get a run with the top title.
You deserve it.
You deserve it.
Luke, you're doing the sync. My thing just buffered. What's happening on yours?
Bugatti.
The Bugatti's just arrived.
Bugatti.
Oh, okay, so I'm a bit
Bugatti.
ahead. Can you tell me when
They've ruined it.
Look at them, sons of
That's
bitches.
terrible.
Tell me when you see them. Damien Priest cutting a promo with him next to him in the ring.
Now. Yeah, now.
Yeah.
Oh God, he's wearing a waistcoat. He's gone full Baron Corbin.
Yeah. He's
Never
got an
go full
amazing
Corbin.
voice, Damien Priest. They need to have him talking more.
No, Laurie. Bad Bunny does the promos.
I know Bad Bunny's the draw.
He's the star here.
He's Adam.
He is the Adam of WrestleMania. Yes.
Nearly 85%.
What bad road into you, Adam?
We had a big donation in.
I don't know. It's gone up a lot.
It was 82 when I last looked. It is now
We've had a
84%.
few,
Oh my God.
Oh mate, love to see it.
Yeah, we had a big one with Drew the Dreamer.
Yeah,
Guys, if we can get another 16%, Ollie will do it today. The
big donation.
He's not quite gone full waistcoat, is he?
Ooh.
You never go full waistcoat.
There's a lot of that waistcoat missing.
He looks like a
There is,
dominatrix.
This is a
Have you
wrestling-
seen
Damien
Dodgeball?
Matrix.
sexy
Dodgeball
priest.
when they turn up in the wrong outfit.
I was going to say that's a much better reference because I was thinking of if anyone's seen Nightmare on Elm Street 2, which is a movie where the writer was gay and wrote a gay horror movie, and the lead star was gay and knew they were making a gay horror movie, but no one else did. So it's just the gayest horror movie ever made, and no one involved in it knew they were making the gayest horror movie ever. That's what Damien Priest is dressed as.
He's dressed as the gayest horror movie in the world.
But no one knows that but no one doing it knew that it was.
So AR in general, augmented reality, looks nowhere. The best that AR can looks nowhere near as good as just a straight up Tron video.
What's he doing?
He's holding a plunger.
He's arriving on Optimus Prime.
Isn't Becky supposed to be riding a truck?
She's driving it.
She's driving. Yeah. He's just catching a lift.
Oh
what a comeback that would be.
Oh, what is this? Oh my God.
How's he get down? Is he on a scooter?
He's getting the superstar entrance.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Is it, Adam?
Yeah.
I don't know if this one's
He's surfing on a truck into WrestleMania.
Is he going to have to unclip himself?
What's 2032?
I think that's one of the Saudi Arabia revised vision funds.
Oh, Luke's had a lovely night tonight. So many little laughs from Luke Owen. You like to see him happy, don't you?
Talking of little laughs, anyone watch this week's Taskmaster?
Yes.
Alex Horn giggles all the way through it. It was so funny to see. I think Lee Mack genuinely cracks him up. Him and Wozniak. Wozniak's my style dream now.
Oh my God. I wish I could be as
Tash.
cool as Wozniak.
He's the best. 2 ticks.
I also love as well, Jamali Maddox, they were joking last week about that he didn't know what the show was. Yeah, legit, he doesn't know what the show was. He'd never seen it before.
Task games.
Yeah. Because they were talking about on the celebrity show that they did. It was it was the podcast that they do. When they had Krishna Gurumurthy on, they were there was clearly a lot of celebrities on the show that wanted to do it, but there were also some that their agent just goes, "Oh, this will be really good for your image." And Krishna was one of those guys who were like, "No, this will be good." He had no idea what the show was, but this will be good for your image, though.
Oh, he was really good, I thought, on the celebrity one.
I think I only know who one of the people in the new series is.
Which is Lee Mack, I'm guessing.
Lee Mack, yeah. Do you not recognise the actress?
Yeah, from Ghosts.
What's her name?
Charlotte Crosby.
She was from Fresh Meat back in the day as well.
Charlotte
Crosby, I think it is.
Yeah.
Crosby. I read the
I like
rings
Sarah
a
Kendall
bell.
as well. in her
Sarah
match.
Kendall's amazing. I saw Sarah
Amazing.
Kendall in Edinburgh years ago, and she did a brilliant show. It was
Her
about
hair
it was called A Day in
No,
October.
it's not Charlotte Crosby. Charlotte Crosby looks like someone in Towie.
Oh, might be what I'm thinking of then. But yeah, Sarah Kendall's hair defies all logic.
Yeah.
It defies physics.
Charlotte Ritchie.
Charlotte Ritchie, that's the one. Thank you.
It's all about
Harry
Wozniak,
Potter.
though.
It's all about Wozniak.
Who's
Who's
she in
Greg's
Harry
mate?
Potter?
Oh, Andy doesn't know something about Harry Potter. This is how into this match we are.
Oh, I know why I
Grief.
recognise her.
How long has this been going on for? It's been
She's
like
in
a
Call
15-minute opening.
Oh, well,
Calling
no,
out
okay, fine.
funny.
She plays an extra in Harry Potter.
So 15 minutes ago, had the NWO come out. I'm just skipping back.
Oh, Bad Bunny's getting a tag early.
That's it. Babyface
So
move.
the report is
go.
that he's been being trained by Drew Gulak and Adam Pearce.
So there's a lot of
Pretty good
pressure.
teachers right there.
There's a lot of pressure.
Good for him.
Yeah, go for it, mate. Go on.
This was a 10-minute intro sequence from when the bunnies first came out.
Oh my god, the bunnies! I forgot about the bunnies.
Yeah,
I thought
Bunnies,
Adam Rose was coming out.
that was this year.
The bunnies was ages ago. It was the bunnies, then it was the waistcoat, and then it was the truck. It's basically a Digimon evolution.
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, the Dave Meltzer thing. Ethnic celebrity Bad Bunny.
Oh, Dave.
Oh, Miz, the things they make you do at WrestleMania.
Oh,
He deserves it, though, doesn't he?
He tagged him. He tagged him. Oh no! Don't do the Shane thing.
Miz is so good for this role. Like Miz is perfect in this role.
had any of you heard of Bad Bunny before he turned up?
No, no one had.
Well, I'm
we're,
sure.
we're far too
people had.
white.
Same as
No,
I've never heard of Poppy.
None of us. I mean,
Yeah.
Obviously he's very huge.
NXT is making sure we have heard of Poppy as well. Every
Like,
freaking year.
I'm
Oh, yeah.
35 years old. Like my
I'm
most listened to
25 and I don't know who he
Oh,
is
he's
either.
my most
himself
listened to
now.
album this year is Rob
I'm
Zombie's
losing.
new album because I liked him when I was 14.
Never gonna stop me. Never gonna stop.
For the
I-
I've
record,
got a
I-
hot
I-
tip.
oh.
Sports Team.
for the record,
They're a
it was
great
fourth
band.
album.
Oh, sports team are really good. They are really
So good.
Oh,
I
I
saw them in
just-
Bristol.
Did
The
you
lead
really?
singer is a bit of an interesting guy, yeah.
He's a Mick Jagger style.
oh,
Things
Yeah.
like
But,
that.
like,
I've just been
but
watching them all
but
week.
knows it. Like, yeah. It's really it's like to put on his Mick Jagger.
Oh, that's a shame. The
I,
music
Good band,
videos
though.
are
The songs are
amazing.
good though. Yeah.
Bunny's down.
Singing about slug and lettuce.
Rob Zombie's new album, for the record, is fantastic.
is it better than WAP?
Oh, it's not much is better than WAP, mate.
I honestly don't think I
about
could
Hop
name a
Hop
single
Hey Hey?
song in the top 40.
Mr. Brightside.
What's your
Is it
favorite of the
still?
Dirt Sheet songs, Ollie?
Of the Dirt Sheet songs.
Yeah. Which of their songs do you like the most?
I liked Hey Hey Ho Ho, Braun Strowman's Gotta Go.
Or isn't that Hey Ho Ho?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. A song that Gorilla Position legit was like, this is a banger. This is a banging tune.
Do you think they're taking the piss sometimes?
No, honestly, James Dealer was like, I've not stopped listening to it. It's so good.
Oh, drop toe hold. Oh, what's he doing?
You're slightly ahead of us, Andy.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, two.
Good near fall.
Oh, he did
Look
the
at Miz
rock
sell it.
thing.
Look at Miz sell it. He's so good at this.
Yeah, he is.
Series champions.
Particularly, although he just went, asshole.
I'm the Miz, and I'm asshole.
It feels like Bad Bunny. They were like, all right, we're going to give you a couple of minutes. He's like, no, I want the whole match.
I'm taking all of it, mate.
Priest can watch, learn a few things.
He's just an upstart.
He's a young lion. I'm a bad bunny.
Oh, ow.
Was that the Enzo spot?
Mm.
What?
Priest having
Adam,
a very definite conversation about whether or not he can be tagged in.
You're the draw, Adam, like Bad Bunny. So what combination of adjective and rodent are you?
Huge mouse.
Yes.
Naughty Vole.
All right, Badger.
Naughty vole.
That was wicked. That was so much fun.
I mean, this
You
just,
got to have a celebrity match at Mania.
Yeah, of course
it
you
does
have.
really bury the miss
And it's so much better than a lot of the other celebrity matches they've done. Like, this is better than Aki Bono. This is better than the boxing one they did. I can't remember what the lad was called now. With Big
Better
Show.
than Aki Bono. What's
Look,
he
I'm
ever done?
loving it.
Oh,
Yeah, and what was the boxing
Go
one?
on,
with Big
charming
Show?
ocelot.
What was his name?
And Floyd Mayweather.
Oh
Floyd
yeah, him.
Money
It's better than
Mayweather.
that one.
I would say,
the
oh no,
miss.
I would say Floyd Mayweather is more famous
Mayweather.
than Bad Bunny.
It may not be as good as Snooki, but it's still pretty
No.
great.
Oh, dear.
Snooki is Luke's high bar.
For celebrity matches,
She
yeah.
is.
It's
but in
she just
AEW
did the
there's so
cartwheel
many-
thing. That's all she did.
Exactly. And she did it very well.
Oh,
AEW
wow.
really shown
Tagged him.
how great celebrity matches can be. Stephen Amell, Shaq.
Mm-hmm.
Are there any more?
No, it's just those two.
He's really
Yeah.
taking some bumps.
Stephen Amell's great.
The Stephen Amell Daniels match was really good.
That didn't count as AEW, did it?
This is who you love. This is the
Prologue, yeah.
guy.
Jerry Lynn's in that match.
It's
Oh, smack him with
There's my butt.
with you.
There's my butt. There's my butt, bunny.
Oh, actually, if we're going to talk about butts, if we're going to settle other WrestleTalk podcast debates, Iron Man or Captain America, Adam,
As in, I
Which is-
prefer or would win the fight.
who's like the cooler character?
Iron Man.
Laurie,
I like Captain America.
Andy,
Oh, I'm gonna have to say Captain America.
Ollie,
Who would I rather watch a film of? Iron Man.
Would you
Davis?
though? Pragmatically, politically, Iron Man. My heart's Captain America though.
Pragmatically.
I'm Team Cap,
I'm on Iron Man's side through Civil War.
but my heart is always going to be with Cap.
Hmm.
Cap's got the moments that make me cry. He's the first. He was the first person to make me cry in the MCU.
Oh my god!
What bit? I could do this all day.
The hell I can't. I'm a captain.
When's that
What's
bit?
that?
It's in the first one. It was when Peggy's like, "He's like, you're gonna drop me off here, and then you're gonna head back to base." She goes, "You can't tell me what to do." He goes, "The hell I can't. I'm a captain." And he dives down because he's not supposed to be, but he is a captain. It makes me cry.
He
That
is a
and-
captain.
That
He
and
said
when-
what he
in
is,
the
and that makes me sad.
and like in the Avengers when the waitress goes, "Captain America saved my life," tears every
That's
time.
good. Yeah, yeah.
Ashley
Presumably,
Johnson, that is.
Did Captain Crunch make you cry for the same reason?
Only when he pointed out his rank.
That's because did he tell Peggy Carter that he's a captain?
I can't eat this cereal. The hell you can't. I'm a
I'm
captain.
a captain.
And a pop at Count Chocula.
No, that's a
You
civil
haven't
war I
earned
want to see.
Bad Bunny is taking the heat here. This
Yeah,
is
I
an
know.
interesting way to, usually build up for the celebrity hot tag. So props to Bunny.
Spinneroonie. Very
Rooney.
nice.
Oh, what a shot at Booker T.
Booker T. Booker's
Who's
going to
the,
stand up now.
Look at
Who's
Morrison's hair.
the guy who gets worked over in the Rock and Roll Express? Famous, like the babyface in peril shtick is named after him.
Steve.
Rich is probably telling us in the private chat.
Ricky Morton.
Rich says.
Thank you, Rich.
It was close.
Thank you, actual wrestling fan.
I thought Rich
Yeah.
would nip. He wrote no
My
problem.
favorite match of the night was the one with Omos in it.
God, we're 85%. 85%. We're so
85%.
close.
You get that last 15% before the end of the show, while he's going to shave a
Not
strip
happening.
into his head.
It's so
It's
close.
not
Straight
happening.
down the middle. That's
They've
what
run
I
out of
heard.
money.
That's the rumor.
They've
I
run out of
heard.
money now.
I'm sure they haven't. I'm sure they haven't run out of
They have
money.
not
It's
yet.
it's 85% from 316 supporters. That's a wrestling number.
316, man.
I will say that I'm kind of glad because I thought there was a period of this where they were going to do, Priest getting worked over to build up to the Bad Bunny hot tag. But it makes much more sense for it to be Bad Bunny to get the flurry, then Bad Bunny to get beaten up and build to the Priest hot tag. That's a much better way to map out this match.
It is going on forever though.
Yeah, it's a long one.
This hot tag should have happened.
Yeah, I mean, it should be.
This
worth
match
noting
should
that
be over.
This
We
match
should be in-
this match should have happened 40 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Speaking
the,
of
the whole,
for-
the whole card should have taken place 40 minutes ago.
Yeah, exactly.
Speaking of 40, the more quick maths, that means we've made about £40 an hour, a minute. £40 a minute on the donations.
Look at the crowd going absolutely nuts for it.
I would
That's
like to
why
be
they're
there.
doing it.
Yeah. Maybe
Go on,
not
Priest.
actually, but
Come on, get the young upstart in.
Come on, Priest.
My arm's cramping.
Come on, Bunny. Tag Priest. And other
on, Bunny.
sentences we
Let's
never
do
thought we'd
it.
say.
he's done really well.
Yeah.
Is this-
no. Yeah.
Which,
there we go.
whose money is better,
no.
WWE or AW's?
Also, did you see Priest holding out for a hot tag there as opposed to Omos, who just did a tag?
Please.
Oh,
Go on, Priest. Go on, Punishment Martinez. He's at WrestleMania.
People are immediately less interested in this match.
No,
What quality
I don't know.
street?
I think the hot tags. He's still. Yeah.
Oh,
look
now
at
it's
that.
working. Yeah, there you go.
people like it.
What quality street are Damien Priest's tights?
Purple one.
Purple
The
one.
That's the
hazelnut.
hazelnut one.
It's the
Hazelnut
hazelnut.
caramel. Asking the big question.
Oh, very good.
That was
Oh,
good.
that's cool.
I think Morrison's are the
Oh.
caramel. No, the toffee.
I can't actually remember. Did he do a choke slam in NXT? Or just give him one because he's tall?
No, I think he did that slam in NXT as well. I don't know if the Archer of Infamy is as
Oh.
big a name as they think it is, though.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh wow!
Mario
Falcon Arrow! Holy hell!
You can't pin them both. Oh.
Oh, that would have been a fun way to end the match.
Yeah,
Wow.
the John Cena, Nikki Bella spot.
They
You
gave
see how much work Morrison
they
did
gave
on
Bunny
that Falcon
Morrison.
Arrow.
Yeah, they thought who can jump higher than out of the two.
But Morrison did like halfway, and then
Is
his
Bad Bunny
abs
gonna do a
just
big
kicked
dive?
in. He went,
Look at him. He's going to do a big dive.
What?
yeah.
Nice.
Bunny's going to jump now.
Oh, his
That's
crossbody's
Bad Bunny.
coming.
Genuinely, Bad Bunny looks like he could be a legit wrestler.
This
This
has
is
genuinely
cool.
been quite good.
Yeah.
And there's
he's
someone in the
got-
crowd who we probably know as well.
He's got proper Seth Rollins early Shield vibes, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Whee!
Oh, that was it. No hesitation as well. Just
He
did
went
it.
for
That's
it, yeah.
wicked.
He winded himself in the process.
You'll believe bunnies can fly.
That's
Here
great
we go.
selling.
Here we go. What used to be
Laurie,
called
you
the
went for
Reckoning.
Miz and Morrison, didn't you?
Absolutely not.
Oh no!
Imagine.
Oh
Imagine
no!
is it?
Miz being like,
Yeah.
Good false finish.
It was good.
Kind of bought it for a second. The horrible thing that WWE would do.
Well, we're giving him the run now. Let's just pin him with the Miz.
Good
I'm
luck for
surprised-
Banks and Belair going in after this.
I saw that cheeky smile. All right.
absolute stirrer.
I'm
Follow
surprised
that,
there haven't been-
ladies.
There haven't been more like the Hulk Hogan promos things, like just returning.
You got to bring the crowd down after this.
I do want
Yeah.
WrestleMania to be over, though.
God.
Oh,
Canadian Destroyer on the floor.
Oh man,
Oh,
Morrison. Morrison is such a good wrestler.
Morrison
Even
earned his
Priest is
paycheck.
Well done, Morrison.
We need you to heal up so you can take a Canadian Destroyer.
Oh god, a wicked Canadian Destroyer. On
What's
the floor.
Bunny's
That was
finisher?
So much fun.
Oh, here we go.
Doomsday device.
Doomsday device.
Priest's going to
God.
win the 24/7 championship on Raw.
Cross Bunny.
Oh no.
That was fun.
That was
I know
fun.
they called it a
That
cross
was
bunny.
actually that was a much better than I was expecting.
The heat spot went on a bit too long.
Mhm.
That
And
was
the
a fun
entrances.
match. And the entrances did take half an hour.
Best celebrity match at Mania.
Well, Snooki.
Ever? Oh,
That was I think that was
definitely
better
the
than
most
Snooki.
effort.
I think that was better than Snooki. Snooki did a
Maximum
couple of
effort.
moves.
Yeah, I think that's probably. I'd say that's probably the best.
Yeah, probably
match at
is.
Mania.
Look at that.
He
mean,
really
to
went
be honest,
for it.
I think even I could hit a
All right,
move on
Andy.
John Morrison
Wow, the challenge has been
Challenge.
laid.
because he's so good.
Look at
Not
this.
because I'm.
Canadian Destroyer.
Ooh,
John
I don't
Morrison.
know how you even
Bless your
do
heart.
that. Like, how do
Legend.
you do that with your hot crossed bunny?
He just did a parkour while another man held him.
Yeah, he did a flip.
He did a parkour with another guy basically just attached to him.
I said hot
The
cross
crowd.
bunny.
The crowd are so pissed, as in drunk. There is no social distancing.
That's because
There are
that's
no
the only reason.
masks.
The only way they can't wear masks is they keep drinking.
It's a good way round it. It's the wrestling fan way round it.
God, that belt.
We
sucks,
have
doesn't it?
got some more donations in. The Human Godzilla said, Lapsed fan started watching again at WrestleMania 36. I'm much less excited for WrestleMania 37 after watching it for a whole year. At least I got to watch you guys this time around. Keep up the good work, boys. John Atfield said, Ollie's hair currently makes him look like the main character from Dragon Ball Tori. Jokes aside. Jokes aside, thanks everyone at WrestleTalk for the work and entertainment over the past year. Hope you're all well.
Dragon Ball Tory.
Oh, we're doing it again.
Kev Simpson, happy to get such a great cause and to see Ollie Davis shave his head bald. Great reaction stream as always. Jam that jam. Michael Mansfield said, Adam, been a huge fan since April 2015. Genuinely, you popping up on WrestleTalk last year was one of my favorite moments as a wrestling fan. No one on YouTube makes a better top 10 list than you.
Thank you,
Kenny-
mate. That's very,
See
very nice
Wrestle
of you.
Kenny's Everybody's Got a Price.
Only last
Bryson.
year.
Yeah, February last year,
Weird,
wasn't it?
Yeah.
Kenny, Everybody's Got a Price at Bryson. Let's get rowdy. I think we can do. 1 second. 1 second. It's right here.
I'm an ass man.
That little look when he's presenting.
Drew the Dreamer with the big donation we had earlier. Shout out all the way from Hawaii. As a man working on his mental health, this means the world to me. Thank you, fellas. Keep it up. You made a fan out of me. Thank you so much, Drew.
Thank
Bob
you.
Bill, thank you for your donation. Anonymous says, doing this for a great cause. We appreciate all that you do here and all that you do, and no rolls barred. Thank you for the serotonin, Gabriel. Joe with a big donation. Outshave everyone. Charles Berg said, Andy, as shocking as this may be, I'm not English. I'm American. That's a fun word. Question. What's a wrestling move or trope do you find really dumb, but it's necessary for wrestling, i.e. the Irish whip? Yeah, it's the Irish whip.
Guys, I will say that this is going to be the first time in about a year that we've heard Michael Cole say boss time.
Oh,
I've got to be honest as
no.
well. Every time that graphic comes up, I think it is saying Hulk Hogan versus Titus O'Neil.
Yeah.
There he is, Bacon Face.
In the Who Was Right match of the year.
In the Watch Out for the Cameras match. NRB memes. Hey, NRB memes in the chat. Gabriel here.
Hey.
Thank you for all you do.
doing this for a great cause so that hopefully we get Oliver Davis to shave his head. We love you all. Thanks for the great videos on here and on No Rolls Barred. David says everything is Fakidor. Kieran M, amazing cause, guys. I suffered a nervous breakdown last year, and this feels like a good way to pay it forward whilst I get myself back on my feet. Thanks for keeping us company during all these pay-per-views.
Thank you.
He said, Smooth Ollie inbound. Thanks for everything during the last year. Look forward every week for the list of news and Quizzlemania. All hail King Chopper with a big donation to saying, for all you guys that Shotgun a Beer, aka Chug Lil, gives $50 per guy. I'm starting it off by sending a chug to you guys. Michael Ramos, hey guys, I know you don't get Bad Bunny and don't like him, but as a Puerto Rican myself, it's so cool to see someone from our small island be showcased on such a big stage. Love the content. I've got nothing against Bad Bunny.
I don't not like him. He's just I just never heard of him.
Yeah, that's it. It's not my sort of music, so it's never crossed my radar. But Sean Furlong has a big donation, the €100.
Yeah,
I think it's actually about 15 quid. Demigod said it's genuinely sad to see Bad Bunny can't take a break from making music and train at the PC for a couple of months. Now he's significantly better than the likes of Billy Kay and Nia Jax.
Here's an interesting fact for you. Just looking at the Wikipedia page, checking in on tomorrow. No match tonight has gone over 20 minutes. And only one match has gone over 15. The first match went 18-20. Everything else has been under 15 minutes. The women's gauntlet went 14 minutes and 15 seconds.
No, it felt longer.
What about the Bad Bunny match?
Bad Bunny match went 14 minutes and 17 seconds.
It's a cool video package, by the way.
When you're having fun.
Joe TH, as me and my partner are both struggle with mental health problems, why not donate to a brilliant charity? Also, Ollie shave his head. DW has had a big donation. And with time to shave as £200, by the way. Time to shave your head, Mr. Davis.
Wow.
Hi, guys. Thanks for everything, especially Quizzlemania.
I still don't know whether they're going to get the total.
And Execo the Psycho, my ideal world tomorrow. Edge wins and goes into a one-on feud with Bryan. Roman loses due to outside interference, giving him a reason to exit the title picture. Rhea wins and Becky returns for a stare down. Update on where we are currently. We are at 85% of the way there. 15% left to get us there.
Mine buffered again. Could I get you to let me know when? So when she says, "So Sasha,"
now
there.
Thank you.
So tomorrow, the matches we differ on, Laurie. You've gone for Sheamus. I've gone for Riddle.
Sheamus.
You've gone for Big E. I've gone for Apollo Crews.
Oh,
and you've gone for Daniel Bryan, and I've gone for Edge.
Sorry, update. It's 89% of the way there.
I just saw that. It says 85% for me.
Yeah, I was going to say, it says it, but according to our moderators, it's actually 89%. Chat saying that it's not updating.
Have we broken Just Giving?
We have, yeah, and according to the chat, so according to the total, it is 89%. According to what our moderators are telling us, because we've raised £8,900. That would be.
Rich is saying someone in the chat has done a big donation that hasn't come through yet.
Okay.
We're so close to 90. End of the main event. End of the main event. Come on, Andy. Ollie shaving his head being the main event of night one of Mania.
We could get there. Lads, we could get there.
We could get there.
Oh, Bianca Belair is so good.
This is a great video package.
It is stunning that WWE brought her up after WrestleMania last year and then did nothing with her until the Royal Rumble.
They had those running skits.
Yeah, she probably feuded with Natalia at some point. Oh.
Give me the old Sasha Banks.
The
one
old
that was
boss.
giving you a hand.
Oh,
now I'm getting 8%.
So Timmy Evans donated to say, Ollie with the strip shake out his head will make him look like Tekken's Heihachi.
God.
Mr. Machine.
I don't know what Tekken's high actually looks like.
Yeah, me neither.
Do a quick Google.
Oh, quick Google, you'll see.
Unlimited power.
Oh, I know him. Yeah. Okay.
I'm afraid the deflector shield will be
against
quite
the wall.
operational when your friends arrive.
Your faith in your friends is yours.
Do it.
Do it.
Never me, but you were owl.
Yeah. Oh no match for him. He's a Sith Lord.
Sith Lords are our speciality.
No, they are. They're literally not. They've never faced one, and they have no. They've done it once, and one got his arm chopped off, and the other got his arm and leg hurt.
Wait a minute. We're smarter than this.
Oh, I'm afraid this battle station will be
quite operational
when your friends arrive.
Oh, she was one of the ones who was supposed to have like the drone. I think she's got some lips.
Cool.
Star. Absolute mega star.
Yeah.
I can feel.
Just you remember when she was the third wheel in the Charlotte Rhea Ripley feud, and just look how far she's come.
Yeah.
Rhea Ripley was also the third wheel in the Charlotte versus Rhea feud. Just Charlotte.
Well, she absolutely held down NXT for ages, Bianca Belair, but she just wasn't ever like the actual champion. It was all Baszler at the time.
Yeah. Now here she is, the main event of WrestleMania, and it's boss time.
Oh,
She's going to do the thing.
Oh, she's such a superstar.
Superstar.
Where is what's his face? Oh no, he was on AEW, wasn't he? They went and bring
Snoop
him
Dogg.
Snoop Dogg.
Yeah, he's dead to WWE now.
He's her cousin. He's like her Jey Uso.
He had a great match when he did that stand splash.
He did. He was been watching Tamina's splash for too long.
They haven't brought the 8K cameras to Mania, I notice.
Oh yeah.
They all got struck by lightning.
Glasses out there.
There you go, glasses. I thought they were going to focus on them more and make it look a bit cooler.
This is still pretty cool. Oh, look at that.
No. No AR.
Oh, that looks so cool.
Oh.
Good.
I thought there was someone
What
lying there.
was that angle? Look at the coat. Look at the coat. Look what she's left behind.
The Undertaker's going to appear from the coat. Have we all got Belair?
I've got Belair.
I'm Belair.
What a do. It's a great song. Almost as good as Snoop Dogg's Just Eat song.
Did somebody
Chateau to the chateau.
Please. Man fly by with my fried rice, right? Have you seen the Australian version of it? It's not called Just Eat in Australia. Hold on, I'll find it because you need to see it to really appreciate it.
Yes, y'all. So fresh, y'all. Sasha Banks!
She's supposed to be the heel, and everyone's really cheering for her.
Everyone's just happy.
Wicked, because she's bloody awesome.
Feel the glow.
This is a deserving main event.
All right, come on. Knock it
Come
out
on,
of the park.
Snickers.
Come on, Snickers.
Yeah. Don't try and put Sasha through a table.
Oh, she's so light.
Sasha, please be careful with your suicide dives, please.
Yeah.
Oh wow, she's crying.
She's moved.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
It's fair enough.
I mean,
They've forgotten that Sasha's a heel now.
yeah.
Awesome. Listen to that.
Oh, look at this.
Is that bad of me for wanting them to to play the roles as opposed to be the real people in the roles.
Ollie, for
Am I
God's
cold?
sake.
What if they start hugging Ollie?
I just want them to beat the crap out of each other. I don't want them to go, I love you too.
There'll be time. There'll be time for that.
I kind of get what Ollie's saying as well, because it is that sort of
The thing is,
you're lucky to be here, and you should be thankful that you're here, sort of thing, as opposed to we're here
one
to
of
tell a
the
story.
one of the only women's feuds for the last few years that hasn't been about former best friends as well.
They did tag though.
Well, they always
coexisted.
Do, but they had to find out whether they could coexist. I wonder how easy it is to wrestle with the giant ponytail.
Come on.
Oh, it's shoving. Don't shove.
Yeah, do a move. Don't do a hair
Love
pull.
that.
Too.
Oh, beautiful.
Love that.
It's not a moonsault then, Cole, is it? It's a handspring.
Star.
I hear you, Laurie. I agree.
It's back handspring, mate.
Oh, that was smooth. Oh,
Ooh, camera.
Right into the camera. Sorry about that, Sasha.
Crikey.
Spine right down the lens.
Did you know that Sasha Banks' hero is Eddie Guerrero?
Cool.
Oh,
The three laddies.
The three laddies. We've had some fun tonight.
That's what we're here for.
Luke's had a lovely evening.
Oh, honestly, Adam, I cannot tell you the amount of fun I've had. All the laughs I've had.
And you're going to do it all again tomorrow.
I know. Dude, at 7 p.m. At 7 p.m. this evening, I was yawning because I was actually quite tired. And I've just had a lot of beers, and I'm now having a lovely time.
Just think, this
Oh,
time
man,
tomorrow.
I was very hungover today. Very hungover.
This time tomorrow, I'm going to be Jam That Champion, settling in to watch the Broken Skull Sessions podcast. Write up my notes. Oh, I see it. Say goodbye.
What? Oh.
She rolled through. She's insanely strong. Good grief.
She's walking her back into the ring.
Oh, good grief indeed.
She's just going to chuck her in. See ya. That is amazing.
Oh my God.
Great spot.
That's amazing.
Insane.
Come on, have an NXT match. Come on. God.
Oh, didn't even
Genuinely
touch the
her safest suicide dive ever.
She went outside because she knew they had to do the roll through, so it's the going sideways helped.
That's insane.
It's not just the strength, but it's having the control to walk up the stairs as well.
Yeah.
Not rushing it, taking your time, everything looking deliberate.
I felt the burns. The burn in my hamstrings.
Yeah, this is it. Because
Ever.
She
cool.
snatched her. She snatched her hair.
That's a heel move.
Crikey.
that's wicked.
That's it. That's the Banks.
Nice.
That's the Banks you want.
Yeah.
Just caught her.
Yeah.
Are we going to get, when was the last time Bianca properly whipped someone with her hair? It's been a while,
I was
right?
thinking that.
It's
Yeah,
been a
I
while,
was thinking
yeah.
before this.
What if the match
I'd really like to do
finishes
that again?
and then Ronda turns up just to steal the limelight?
Nah.
Yeah, I think
No,
this
I
just
think- I
needs a
think-
moment and just to be
Yeah,
needs to be what
same
it
as
is.
with Bianca.
I don't want that to
Bianca
happen.
Raisin.
Maybe Stephanie could show up. I did
Oh,
it, she'll say, looking down the camera.
This was
You
all
see
I
her?
told them to do that.
You saw
You're
her at
welcome.
NXT Takeover standing next to Sari, just clapping in her face, like a really obnoxiously clapping.
Oh, excuse me.
Again, I've just forgotten how bad the build for this match was.
Yeah, like it was weird to suddenly turn Sasha heel in a very quick way for this match, but heel Sasha is the perfect choice for this match.
Heel Sasha's
Plus
best.
Snickers.
Hey, Snickers.
Thank you to Snickers for this match.
Thanks,
God,
Snickers.
thank you,
Is it a
Snickers.
three-way?
Snickers is going to do a run-in.
Oh my god, Snickers music's hit.
But like they'll actually troll us and it'll be Mars.
Swerve.
What a swerve.
Isn't
There are swerves,
Snickers
there are
advert
swerves.
the "You're not you
We've
and you're
all been
hungry"
swerved.
thing? So is it not just going to be like at the end of the match, both Bianca and Sasha eat at Snickers and turn into like Brock Lesnar and Goldberg or something?
Turn into Mr. T, and finally WrestleMania comes full circle.
Grab by the hair, grab by the hair.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
Tug of war.
Oh,
Oh my
Based spots. Hair-based spots.
Oh, ow.
Oi.
She's just going to do it anyway.
Nope.
Oh, bang!
she moved way before you left the
She's only
floor.
got one good limb now, mate.
Oh man. So
double count out.
On the 2K like body chart, you've got like orange knees now.
Oh, lovely roll through. Deadlift.
Ooh.
Oh, I love
Wow.
a deadlift. Love
Oh
a
my God.
deadlift.
Boing.
Bring her over.
Bing.
Oh, what?
And again. And another one.
No.
Go on. Do a couple of squats as well, maybe. Eh?
Oh, what? No, go on.
No. She's stronger.
She's going to get so tired doing these. Oh my God.
My God, that was so good.
Wow.
I loved Sasha like trying to fight out, like slapping her abs and being like, just put me down.
I must say, though, if Belair's got any big spots planned for later, just remember Brock Lesnar doing a shooting star press. You'll
Yeah,
get
but Ollie-
tired.
Ollie,
like,
Jesus.
Bianca's she's a different kind of beast, man.
Yeah.
That's nothing to
Lesnar.
her. That's nothing to her. Like that's literally nothing to her. Honestly, she does that for breakfast.
Are you Lesnar? I don't know what.
Yeah, dude.
I
but
think-
she literally does that for breakfast. Also, Sasha weighs $150. Like she's 100 pounds soaking wet. She's fine.
I'm just gonna. I'll just keep screaming Lesnar at you.
Lesnar.
Oh. Oh.
Boff in the face.
Oh, she's gonna.
Banks just does a great line in like collapsing
Oh,
and
guys,
just folding it on herself.
you know what's going to happen. She's going to hit the bank statement and use the hair. She's going to use her hair in the back statement. And that's
Yeah.
going to be
Oh,
so
yeah.
good.
Shooting star press.
Wow.
Yes.
There you go.
See?
She is Lesnar.
She's better than Lesnar. It's forcing Sasha just like fold up.
Oh, she's getting sucked out of an airlock.
Very good. Having a lovely time.
Sorry, 1 second. How many Lesnars are there?
I think this match has been, in terms of in-ring stuff, this has been better than the women's triple threat from 35.
Yeah,
Oh.
that
And
was
it's
amazing.
nice
450
that
on knees.
Fans aren't tired either.
Yeah,
Mm. Yeah, that's right, because they haven't had to endure 6 other hours.
Mm. Mm.
It's almost as if 6 hours is too long for a wrestling show.
this looks stiff.
Bloody hell, that's
Oh,
crunchy.
jeez.
It right in the midsection, as they say.
Yeah. That is crunchy on the old midsection.
Oh, guys. According to, so the main page isn't updating, but according to the active page that I can see through Just Giving, we're at 95%.
No
What?
way. What?
According to the, like, not the main page, which is for some reason has stopped updating, but the active page, it says that we have raised £9,562.53.
What do you mean the active page?
So if you go on the main, if you go on the page, and then
Oh, and another power bomb.
Oh,
I mean, her shoulders were surely still down there. Oh well.
Oh, face buster.
Belair's like taken a lot of this match. I'd say 60,
Yeah.
70% of it. It's just
Time
Banks
start-
is
it's
getting
time
those
for Banks
cut-off
to start
points.
working her over. Yeah.
Ollie, is there a word you always misspell in your script? Because I always call her Beyonce, as in with like an E at the end instead of an A.
There are many. What's this?
I've got to be honest.
95%. How are you seeing that total?
I mean, looking at like the donations that are coming through, we've had like a 50, a 50, 100, a 350. Like it makes
Oh
no
my
sense
God.
to that 85%.
Home just given.
so this is what I've, this is the graphic I've seen. I've
Yeah.
uploaded it to the overlay.
Uh-huh.
Oh, mate.
Oh.
Do you reckon they're still not going to do it, Ollie?
I don't think in 10 minutes. I don't
Rock
think they've got
splash.
the skills.
Meteora.
So we'll need our, we'll need the SWAF Nation. We'll need the audience to let us know what the update is.
Oh.
Softening up the arm. Soften up the
Oh.
arm.
Very good,
Yeah,
very
for the bank
good.
statement.
Very good.
Oh, here we go.
Arm
Banks
is
statement's not
there.
going through the
That
arm,
is-
was it?
Ruthless
Banks
Sasha
statement
Banks.
back.
Tie the arm back.
Does she?
It is boss time, yes.
Yeah. I'm aware it is boss time.
Oh, she's wrapping up the arm in her hair.
Yes.
There you go. Oh my god!
Oh my
Like
god.
a tentacle. That's so cool.
That looks
There you go.
great.
Bank statement. Bank
No,
statement.
it's nothing to do with the arm.
Come on,
Great
Bianca.
selling.
Ah, she's far from those ropes.
She's got the leg.
Oh. Roll back, Sasha.
She's gonna roll, but she's gonna roll back. Yep, roll her back.
Oh,
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 nice.
nice.
Great reversal.
Really good.
Great reversal.
Oh, this match is great.
We've got till 5.
oh, there you
I
go.
have till 5 referee. Oh my god!
Fair.
It is fair.
Heel Sasha Banks is the best Sasha Banks. So
It
good.
really is. Yeah.
We are less than £500 away from Ollie shaving a horrible landing strip down the middle of his bonce and keeping it there for all of night 2.
And he's got to do the review with that as well.
And the
Sneak previews.
Come on, guys, we can do this. We're so close.
It's now 380. 380
Really?
away. Yeah.
Oh, why can't
It's
I see the
gonna
update?
Did not expect this.
380. 380.
I have not planned.
Watch the match, Adam.
I'm picture in picture. Don't you worry about that.
Oh, yeah.
You're Jim Ross.
Oh,
Oh,
stomps.
That's supposed to be. Oh,
That's a good way to get into the stomp.
Stomping the leg. Working over every limb.
oh.
I don't like this move. It's so convoluted. You have to hang. You have to hold yourself up.
Yeah.
Don't hit me. Oh no! Please don't hit me. Oh no! Don't do that.
Oh,
No.
Ooh.
dodged.
Ah,
Dodged.
she dodged it, Andy.
Oh, and she dodged that one as well.
Oh, Sasha.
Oh,
Sasha's
Belair's gonna
knees
be
are now
bad.
in the red zone or purple.
450.
Oh, not the purple zone.
Another 450. She got on
Oh.
that time.
Oh.
Remember when she said she wasn't like Lesnar, mate?
Bianca, you never pin anyone
Come
with
on,
that.
Bianca.
Calm down.
Oh,
Come on, don't
man.
be a stupid baby face.
Yeah, but Luke, it's not like there's been loads of like wetness on the ropes.
Apparently, our current total.
No,
I can flash it up on screen for you right now. In fact,
Oh
Luke,
my god!
count me in. 3, 2,
2.
1.
What the
What?
hell?
Whoa!
How did that jump up?
About 8 people went. Oh, I'm gonna do the finish. I'm gonna top it up to the 10,000 at the same time.
105%.
We did it.
Guys, we
Night
did it.
1. Guys,
Night
you
one.
did it. Thank you so
You
much.
did
That's
it.
insane.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh, she hit it with the head.
The whip.
Just at the right time. Oh, I'm so happy.
We'll get back to
KOD,
that in a second. KOD.
No,
Oh, not yet. Not yet.
Oh, yeah. Just go
Oh,
for
looks for
backstabber.
backstabber.
No. Go on, get her off again.
oh, that was quick.
Oh, yes. 1, 2.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
cool.
Good
Oh, my
yes.
God. That
So
reaction.
good.
Wow.
Literally, the guy trying to vault the
Yeah. He was
the
he
barricade
wanted
was
to get
so
over,
happy.
Yeah.
That was the one. That was probably the fastest KOD I've ever seen.
Oh, that's
Oh, my
cool.
God.
Great end to night 1.
What an end to night 1.
Well,
Love
that's it
that
then.
moment.
So I've got to write,
Hold on, David.
I've got
Hold
to
on,
write.
David.
I've got to write the
Davis,
review. So I've got to go.
Davis, you stay right there because Disco Stew had a 1 second. Big donation. Do you know who else had a big donation? Omar Khan with £350. Big donation. Do you know who else had a? Oh, 1 second. Big donation. Flair had a €500 donation, but do you know
Oh,
who had
Rick.
do you know who had a big donation? Kyle donated $1,000.
What?
My God.
And it said, smooth
Wow.
Ollie, not a hyper chatter or a patron, but figured this is the best opportunity for a great cause. Jam that jam, shave that head. Send the we'll got the email edition, so we'll send that to Sean because he will send you his Great O Sean gear because he did say he would do that to anyone who donated 1,000.
Oh, look at the hair.
Is that a hair whip?
That's
mark?
from the
That's
hair.
away from the hair, yeah.
Because I've turned my TV down. What's the noise like in the crowd?
Amazing.
So that
Yeah.
happened.
So great.
Happy.
So
Very
great.
well done. Oh, I'm
That's
so happy.
wicked.
So everyone, like, just top to bottom of this card.
Sponsored by Snickers.
Well done, everyone.
Beer
I
52.
really enjoyed beer52.com / apparently we're now at 12,000 by the way. Beer52.com / WrestleTalk. Get yourself a free case of craft beer on us. Another
Ollie,
$250
instead of
has
one
come
down the
through.
middle, can you do like two? Now there's 12,000. One there and one there.
Yeah, because I mean John Santos with a big donation. $500 from John Santos. Tell SRS to contact you.
13,000.
And then Topher Martinez with a big donation.
13,000. Yeah.
Well, the $150 donation. Thank you to all you do. Help us make you smile and for promoting such a great cause. Yeah, John Santos, in fairness, has dual donated $1,000. Said, tell SRS to contact me regarding this great O'Shawn mask for 1,000 overall between AEW review and today. It is a fair point. Ollie, do you want to go and get like prepared? Because we'll need to do the shaving now, mate. We did it. Because we didn't just do it. And when I say we, it's not it's not us here. It's you guys. Like Swap Nation did this. They have raised £13,000 for Khan this evening on night 1 of WrestleMania. So you need, because you've lost, bud.
Let's
get your gooch out.
You've not just lost, Ollie. You've not just lost. This was a squash match.
So what happens at 20k? What happens at 20k?
I'm just going to get ready.
Oh, okay. Right. Well, we'll see you in a second. I'm going to read out some donations.
Stretch goals.
It's Joaquin. You can't hold a colony while wearing a mask. Shane Thompson with a big donation. So just want to say thank you to all the boys for being over there this past year. Especially thank you to Adam for getting me back into wrestling in 2016. So much love from Tulsa, Oklahoma. Dart Train with a big donation to say, promised you half of what I made tonight. Didn't want to wait until night 2 because I want to see 100% tonight. Let's go, Swap Nation. Jam that jam. Mike Harvey, thank you so much for your donation and no message. Rookie to help Ollie, the smooth-est FTF OFE Disco Stew with a huge donation, $100 with no message. Bruce the Mailman, El Fakidor Chopper Pete, Sir Luca, my favorites. Jam that jam, you guys. Jam that jam indeed. Nate S. How much on top of the goal to make Ollie paint his head like Bam Bam Bigelow? And Omar Khan, £350. I love you, Ollie, but some things just have to happen. Keep up the work, guys. Unbelievably good work. Brian Brannigan, come on, boys. Flair, time to shave. Cornman, Flair, €500 he donated there. Cornman, I'm from America, and even I know Ollie is a Tory. Sucker shaver, you soon-to-be bald bitch.
What a promo. That's huge.
Nossa Diaz said the accommodation compromises lounge, fitted kitchen, diner, bathroom, and lean on the ground floor. To the first floor, there is a landing offering services to 3 bedrooms. Okay. Mike Perazzo with a 1 second. Big donation. Said ball that ball, jam that jam. Charles Orwell with a £500 donation. Big donation. Said 2 great causes to donate this for mental health and Smooth Ollie. You have been a source of a lot of entertainment to me for years and has made my year better with all you've done. Rob Panhelon said excellent stuff. Really appreciate all the hard work from you guys. And let's do this with $50. Said love the channels, love the cause. Isabel with it has just donated $75 with no message. We are like, this is nuts.
Wow.
We are beyond.
Are we gonna? Is he gonna do one strip, or is he gonna do like make it the full Mr. Burns?
He's
kind of
do just the strip straight down the middle. I think.
Down the middle.
We're gonna see the full thing within the week.
Oh yeah,
and probably more now because we are steaming ahead to some stretch goals.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean, come
night 2, we've got to have something to build to because
20K.
You absolutely smashed it.
Absolutely.
Well done, all of you. My God.
Oh my God, I cannot.
Humbling, guys. That's
it really
insane.
is. Thank you all so much, Chad. This has been just amazing.
We've broken Just Giving.
Luke, you might want to contact Guinness because I think you've probably broken the record for the saying bold the most times in one evening.
Hey, Ollie.
Okay. I've set up the bathroom.
Okay.
So I can shave my hair there.
Okay. Are you gonna like do this through your phone? Do you want to like log in through that?
No, I'm gonna take the laptop in there. I think it'll be okay.
Okay. Right, well, let's full screen you.
Well, no. Give me a minute. Give me a minute.
Okay.
Come back in.
All right, mate.
I just wasn't expecting this.
There's a couple more people have donated. Joe Coughlin, donated $25 with no message. Thank you very much. And Stephen Day also donated with no message. Thank you very much. Oh man, yeah. I guess it's also worth pointing out that if you do donate and we don't get around to reading out your chat tonight, we will be reading it out tomorrow. So
Is it worth
please do continue to donate, because we will
for sure.
we'll find something else to shave on Ollie.
Is it worth pointing out what Calm do as well?
Indeed, it is. Adam, why don't you take us through what Calm do?
Calm are an absolutely fantastic service. Of course, campaign against living miserably. He's setting up in the bathroom. They are a service for anyone to call. They are a brilliant non-profit. They it's against living miserably, and it's a service that I've used in the past. They are fantastic. Them, like the Samaritans, any kind of helpline, who are just like that, talking about your problems. You'll be amazed at how, when you're able to put your problems into words, it somehow becomes smaller, and you're able to look at it, and perhaps there's some form of management there. But yeah, they're a wonderful service. And I'm actually just kind of shaken a little bit just by how overwhelmed. It's such an amazing cause. I've personally done work with the Samaritans as well, and it's like the amount of dedication that these people have to be on the phones and to talk to you through difficult times. Like, an amazing cause. You guys are amazing. I don't even have the words.
So, Mr. Davis, we are going to solo you for this. We'll be on mic so we can react. We can hear you, yes.
Okay. Well, thank you, Manscaped. I don't know if this is going to get through.
Has it still got pubes in it?
Oh,
I think it's
just gotta go.
It's a good razor.
Oh no,
yeah.
Oh right.
Yeah. Oh god. This is such a terrible way of doing it.
Why do you look like that? Oh
no. It looks like Pennywise.
Oh my
Oh no!
Oh, go on, make the strip a bit bigger.
Oh my god, it went through! Oh my god!
Oh, look at blowtorch through butter.
It's a quality razor. Manscaped.
Never stop.
This is the best advert they've ever had.
Oh my god, keep going.
Yeah, that's it. Oh my god.
Oh my god! I think he's actually using the webcam as a mirror.
I am.
Oh my god! It's proper Doc Brown now.
Oh my god! Two crusties. Oh yeah. Tidy it up. Yeah, tidy it up.
Yeah. It's probably wise to tidy up.
Honestly, it's so difficult.
Oh no!
Oh my!
It's not difficult. It's only difficult if you're trying to avoid shaving other bits of your head. If you're going to go for all of it, it's very easy.
AEW star Christian just appeared on WWE Chronicle.
You ever heard of a podcast called The Bugle, Ollie?
Andy Datson.
Yeah, like Andy Datson.
Oh. I like how you want to make it neat, just in case.
There it is. Yeah, push further. Push further down there.
I think my favorite bit about this is that this wasn't, as far as Ollie was concerned, going to happen this evening.
No, he really.
Ollie's lady partner has gone to bed and is
she's going to wake up
to find this in the morning.
I did wake her up just now, and I said, "Kiss the hair goodbye." And she sleekly went, "Bye-bye, hair." I don't think she knows what's happening.
Oh, I would have got a punch in the face.
Oh my god.
Show us, Ollie. Show us. Show us yourself.
Oh, there's a monkey that you look.
Oh no.
I'm going to find it live.
Just get a wet shave. Just no.
Wet shaving this. Like 3 beers. It's 10 to 5 in the morning.
Lucas has such a lovely time.
Oh, I've had such a lovely time. This has been a great evening. What a fun evening. Haven't we all had fun?
Oh,
Yes, we have.
Oh my. Okay. I mean, Ollie, do you want to give us some words? I mean, you lost the hair versus points match. Conclusively lost. Oh, he's just shaving. He's just. Is that your Triple H pose?
Yeah. Hot
All right,
young
well,
star.
I mean, look forward to Ollie doing the review.
I didn't know it's possible to have a horizontal flat top.
He's going to be doing
Ollie.
the news like that for the next couple of days.
You look-
and the podcast reviews. He's doing
Ollie.
WrestleMania Night 2 like this tomorrow.
You look like a marmoset.
I think we'll draw the stream to a close, everyone.
Just don't even reference it, Ollie.
He does look like the mayor from Whoville.
Comb it down.
Oh my god. Luke, there's a few more donations that have rolled in if you wanted to whiz through them.
Kawaii.
Oh my god. Yeah, let's go through some of these. So we've had Jigsaw Joe was going to give it to the end to help the final push. Now that we did it, Jam That Jam. Ashley Daniels with a big donation. Thank you for everything you've done to make this last year brighter. Your content brings me so much joy. Jam That Jam. Mr. Davis, shave that head. Ollie's hair has donated to say perfect ends to night one. Malachi S with a wait for it. Oh my god, guys, I haven't caught up with this. Hold on. Big donation. $250 to say smooth Ollie, slamming Sammy Joe for a good cause and for the history-making main event. I don't have much to give, but here it is. Housier with a big message. James Sternick with a big donation to say keep up the great work. Bald that bald. And Ace of Spade who will round us off today. Big donation. $100 to say here's to get to 10k, and boy how did we get there. Jeremy is donated to say shows how much faith Ollie has in this group. If Ollie had agreed to my £12,000 euro deal, he'd have lost his eyebrows. What's the goal for the eyebrows? Round of applause to all the donators. Absolutely, round of applause, everyone.
Well done, guys. You absolutely.
Ollie, you are putting the same
Absolutely.
regretting face that Pete pulled in the Ass Man video.
Guys, let's draw this to a close there. The chat is spamming kawaii. We will see you tomorrow here on the WrestleTalk podcast channel. Ollie will be doing the review on the main WrestleTalk channel, but we'll be doing a podcast review of night one of WrestleMania, and we'll be back tomorrow night with WrestleMania Night 2, where it is going to be Adam versus Laurie for the Jam That Championship. A big thanks to all of you that donated, and a big thanks to beer52.com/WrestleTalk. Get yourself a free case of craft beer on us. You have all been amazing. That was WrestleMania 37 Night 1. Jam that jam, everyone. Jam that jam. Thank you so much, guys. Oh,